reason not to. Alright, so today we're going to be popping back into News Tower. Actually, I might be on the wrong save file. One moment. I might be on the wrong save file. And is this the wrong save file? This is the wrong save file. So we're going to go back to the main screen because I opened up the wrong save file. You can see that that one is nowhere near as far along as the one we've been doing on stream. Oh, that's weird. I didn't notice that, like, moves the graphic up above where you can have your building before then moving it back down so that they don't have to worry about you not see your building. This is the one we're working on. So this is our mostly ethical media who may or may not be less ethical than mostly implies. But to catch up where we've been at, we have... Alright, so we just started the week, so let's give a moment to think about things. So we have been pursuing... the mob so far as we're thinking. I don't think I could show the factions. Yeah, I mean, I could do it this way. So as you can see, we're pursuing the mob. We're about halfway to maxing them out. We also got a little bit of standing with the general, and we got a little bit of standing with high society. And then we also have the mayor who absolutely despises our very existence. So one thing that I was brought aware of because I was looking at some achievements yesterday. So I think the game might have, for your endings, might have a time limit. Now, I don't know, I'm under the impression there's an endless mode where you can just keep playing after that point, so the game doesn't kick you out. To my knowledge, we don't know that yet. But the implication is that that time is that there is a mention of a 5-year ending and a mention of a 10-year ending. And I don't know what triggers those endings, and don't spoil it if you do know. It could be that if you achieve certain objectives, you win, and then like the 5-year ending is the good ending that you got big enough early enough, and then the 10-year ending could be like you got big enough early enough, and if you don't get it, who knows? But regardless, I do know there's achievements for doing each of the factions the whole way through their stories. You can't imagine that they go into the war period? Yeah, well, I mean, they mentioned a 5 and a 10. My assumption is what would happen is once you got past the actual thing, what it would probably do from that stage is you just basically endlessly generate articles. So if you've ever played Game Dev Tycoon, they handle this in kind of the same way, where you have all these like important milestones for game development get played away as you go through like the 70s and 80s and all that. But the game came out like the 2010s, if I remember correctly. And so what happens is once you get down to the 2010, you can keep playing. It just, the game kind of gives you an acknowledgement. It's like, okay, there's no new, like, new events. And it kind of just has, like, filler events that are just, you know, it announces, like, fake game systems and that kind of thing. It's just like an RNG thing. And imagine that's what they'd do here. We've already noticed that some articles are just generated. The assumption would be is once we hit that point, if there is an endless mode, you would just get nothing but those generated articles because you've exceeded what the end of the story is. It'd be a little bit of a bummer if the game does have a hard, you hit 10 years and the game just abruptly ends. But either way, so the point is we're even kind of lollygagging, like slowly, you know, poking here and there to continue. I do think I need to buckle down, and instead of trying to waffle between these two to try and, you know, get them both on my team, I just need to choose one and go with it and accept the other one's going to hate my guts. Because every once in a while I'll get one with each of those that it'll benefit them but not penalize the other one. So I've been trying to slowly build them up, but they're pretty rare. So I think my focus for this playthrough is we're going to focus on the mob as our first and foremost, because we've already been working that way. And then I think high society will be my next priority just because they're the next one we've got. And there is some synergy in my head about this is the mayor, they're the local government, this is the military, they're also the government. So we're just being anti-government, that we're going from like the mob who is, you know, criminal organization, and then the highest society who is more trying to be like, hey, we need like the government can be like, they're not antagonistic to the government or whatever, so much as they want the world to be better, whether or not that's, you know, they want to improve things, whether or not that's with use of the government or against, they're really not too concerned. They just want to overall make the living situation better. I also saw that there's objectives for clearing out both of our competition. So I do think I'm going to put a certain amount of focus on trying to clear out the groups. So far for clearing out the groups, I've taken 1 territory from this group over here, the red group, and then we've got 2, I think I took 1 territory from purple, and I'm halfway into taking another. So I do think we are going to go out of our way to try and start hammering away at purple, is I think what my plan's going to be. Let's actually check. I can see. Oh no, technically Jersey Edition. Okay, so I've got 16 territories for purple, 15 territories for red. Let's start hammering away. I'm seeing this, but I also can get to purple easier. Let's hammer away at purple. Let's try and get rid of purple. So we'll get all that going. So we're gonna start. We're gonna run our ads. Put the map down the middle. This part requires a photographer, and you haven't unlocked that yet. Although optional, doing these kinds of things will really enhance your newspaper. Proceed to see where you can unlock the photographer. Well, that works out. So, yeah. This is where the photographer can be obtained. Don't worry if you can't do that right now. Yeah, so it's basically telling me sometimes ads are going to want photos, and if I get a photo... This part requires an illustrator. Although optional, doing these kinds of stories really enhance your newspaper. Well... Oh, I can get an illustrator. I mean, once I have the influence. This is where you get an illustrator's obtained. So either way, I can't do it this week. But that's something to be aware of. 1 page of ad, 1 page of news. So there's apparently an achievement for having a 3-page newspaper of nothing but ads. I don't know how you pull that off. I haven't figured that out. And I'm genuinely, like, if we can make that happen, we'll make that happen. I don't think we're set up to do that. Alright, so we got that. So we need to start getting our news. What are we even doing this week? So, what district am I going? Woodmere. Woodmere is... Oh, we're already going after another one of his territories. Right. Oh, is that the territory for photos? No. Oh, that was to get foreign news. We've been moving that way. Yeah, so we're just going to start hammering away on purple. So with that, we have scoops to go after, and we need to do 1 red herring. Okay, so we want to do 1 red herring, and then we want to hammer away at people. We've already got those going. It's already going to be at 3 stars. There's nothing we don't want to scoop this time. So we'll have Ronald here. We'll... Actually... Let's put Mike on this one. And Michael needs someone to edit that to boost its quality. Okay, so here he's trying to scoop this, so we absolutely want to make sure we get this. Oh, the other thing you need to check is where we are. This week we want to land slightly sensationalist to moderate. Okay. Which is fine. So we will have Jason jump on the first segment, because he'll boost its quality by 1, and it's already sensational, so it won't take the time penalty. Oh, and... So economy, society, crime, society, economy, crime... Yep, so we're already set up. Basically prioritizing the stuff that are more likely to be scoops. Okay, here's another one they're going for. Luckily, Joe is about to be back. Ooh, this is going to be actually a tough one. He's going to... Joe, buddy pal. Get to your desk, Joe. Joe, I need this. Get them glutes going. Those stairs aren't that bad. Okay. So Joe is helping us get our second scoop. So here's 1 scoop. We'll get that sorted. And he's still trucking along here. So this one's going to trigger us having a spy. If Ella takes this one, we'll get 2 bonuses. One because she's being applied to the second part. And then the first one... So there's 2 spies coming in. And another one because just the quality she is. So we're going to need to keep an eye on our building. Because we got 2 spies making a move. What was that ting? I think the ting was just the elevator. Oh no, the ting was this one getting done. Okay. Alright, so we got you. So let's go on this one. So... I'll have Frank jump on you. Okay, new phone system. City adjusted itself to new numbers on the first day with great ease, officials declare. We will want that to be edited to get ourselves a little more boost. And you're still working on your stuff. So we're watching the front door for these spies. Okay, so we've got you available. That's already leaning this way, so Jason can jump on that. Taking care of this one. We won't need to edit it. It's got no negatives on it. Make sure we're working on these other ones. Okay. So then Ronald here can jump on this part, which will boost its quality once. Hoover warns New Deal. President defends own record. Yeah, I'm assuming with the spies they do have to walk in the building. Because the last time we had the spies, they caused some serious mayhem. Checking all the people who are just sitting around all up here. Okay. I didn't mean to check you out of the building, but okay. How are we doing up here? They went up? Oh, the spy did? I'll check that in a minute. Let's wait till the other one becomes available. So I haven't seen a spy. Because the big thing is you have to click on the spy. And then you'll get an option to be like, report to security. Did the back walls change? It looks like they did. Yeah, so it looks like everyone's fine in the building itself. Because we did catch one on their way into the building the last time. Go ahead and have that. Roosevelt's sweeping reforms criticized. Oh, we also got training. You finished your training. That's good. We've got this one here. We'll have Regina jump on that. She'll boost its quality mark. New Supreme Court building. Columns, marble, and sweeping steps will cover Capitol grounds. Okay, you're fine. Wait. Get you on this one. Alright, Samuel Insole indicted. The charges include embezzlement and larceny involving the Insole and executives. Yeah, spies have definitely been the worst ones to deal with so far. You can't highlight anyone. That car drove by and stopped. And I didn't see anyone get out. Oh, that may have been her news report and I just lost track. I'm becoming utterly paranoid. It takes a little while for the spies to get here. And we had the last time we got a spy. They actually got a lot of trouble caused before I caught them because I didn't quite understand the mechanic. Here we got another one that got updated. Alright, so you're still on your way back. Is there a way to find him on the employee list? I don't think so. Because that would probably be too easy to just be able to, like, pull up the list and just see who's the odd one out. Because usually what they do is they just walk in, they kind of look like the other employees. And you just got to figure out, like, which one's the sussy one. Okay. So have you finish up this one. Now you got this one here. That's a red herring. We want to get that one done. Let's also check to make sure... Okay, so this one... I clicked the wrong thing. This one needs to be prioritized. This one needs to be prioritized. Is that all of them we already have? So there's the alarm. There's investigative. There's the harmony. Do we have the statement here? So we don't have the statement yet. But yeah, no, the background's changed. Like, all of them are just not here. Yeah, or 96% power usage? Yeah, no, I need to add another floor to the building. That's actually on my to-do list. Okay. You'll boost the quality on that by 2. New Supreme Court building. Cornerstone ceremony includes historic time capsule. Did I get our person back yet? No, they're on their way. Let's try making you walk past everyone. It's supposed to be a thing that if security walks past them, they will alert you. You still have to choose them yourself to be like, that one's suspicious, but I think it'll put like 3 exclamation marks over their head. The last time we caught one of them at the door. Okay, that satisfies me with this one. Now let's have you walk past all of them. Alright, walk past all of them. So you can jump on the mob one. We have 2 angry mobsters. Irish bootleggers exposed behind candy shop. We have 2 mobsters showing up. There we go, there's a spy. So we got one of the 2 spies out of here. I'll worry about that one later. We've already got a red herring in progress. Wait, did I have 2 red herrings going on? I had like 3 red herrings going on. Okay, so this one will be our red herring. And honestly, I'm gonna go ahead and skip you. I'm gonna skip you. Spy first floor? Yeah, I think I may have gotten it and just like stream delay kind of thing. Just double checking. Okay, so we're good there. Just doing one last quick loop through all the staff. So 2 in the elevator are suspicious. Okay, so we checked everyone in the place so far. All right. So you're doing fine right there. We've got another one of these. Okay, this is our last scoop we need to get. So I can get Ronald on that immediately. And then we can go and put this one as our last priority article. So we should be in good shape to get all that done, I would suspect. Yeah, it's fine. So we got icy roads. Car skids on icy road into path of train. That's sad. That also makes me think, one second, let's not do it the way I just did it. So, this one, do not edit except the lower quality. Alright, so there's definitely a spy in the building getting around. We do have a spy in the building because a bunch of our articles have already been compromised. They're going through everybody, seeing if one of them gets highlighted. As being the spy. They can't check the people in the elevator right now. Yeah, so I'm still figuring out the spy mechanic so far as, like... I'm assuming security has to see them for a second. Yeah, so everyone there. So we've got a spy in the building. They're doing damage here. Alright. Weed Explorer higher than last year. That's fine, you could jump on that. More than double the export in 1930. Let's put you way over here. Yeah, because you're someone who moves the stuff around, so it's okay for you to be up there. It's down here where it's happening. There you are. Okay, so we got both spies. That was annoying. Yeah, no, spies are definitely the worst one. Okay, so the Irish bootleggers exposed behind candy shop. No children were poisoned. Let's go down here. And for the red herring, that one also gets priority. And then we can just run a normal news week from here. So I gotta find a better way of dealing with spies. I also need to find a better way to deal with the, supply desks. Now they run as fast as they can, it's just not taking the focus. That's a single segment story. We risk someone being arrested. Hey, Ella. Well, that's it for... Ooh! Ow! $1,250 fine. Ow! Stop it. There goes our new floor. Gonna get ready to actually put it to use. So we can go over here to our ways of getting around the floors. I'll put the elevator up there. Eventually I'm gonna need a second elevator. That's just gonna be the reality. We're also gonna want like the pneumatic tube and all that. Okay, so we got entertainment, which we'll face a lawsuit over. What does yours do? Negates boycott and outrage risk. Yeah, so you'll jump on this one. Six lawsuits. Don't love it at all. Okay. Yeah, so just literally open it up with spies ruining so much of our news. And then we go in here. I need to remember to, like, actually read these things out. I'm just getting in the flow of getting things done. So we'll have John Young jump on our sports thing. They're a sports person. So Ruth points Yankee sweep. Babes called shot, stunned Chicago. No, wait to do... Yeah, because we'll have 3 opportunities to boost that. This will face another lawsuit, potentially. So we'll have Regina jump on that, because she'll boost the quality. That's actually potentially really bad. I might not actually be able to handle that many lawsuits. Can't click and drag him, can I? No. The game really hates you right now? Yeah, no, we're, we had an instance of spies. We got multiple lawsuits. Do we only have one lawyer? Yes. There's a chance we might be paying a fine here. It is what it is. Yeah, we'll bribe our way into this story. So we'll have Ronald jump on this story. He should boost its quality, I believe. Visitors swim meet, 100 free, in 58.8. So that'll be a 3 quality by the time the editing's done. And then we got this one. So she'll boost the quality for being in the second phase. I'd rather take the silver than 2 bronze. Yankees Capture, 4th title. And then she's going to boost it all the way up to 3, so I don't need to do anything else fancy with it. Oh, it's 2 parts. Well, it's already spun to sensational. Go ahead and jump on there. Ruth leads Victory Parade. Okay, let's check on the status of all the important stories here. There's a large... Oh, I'm sorry. I guess you can't carry any more lawsuits on your desk. Alright, so how are these things going? So you are about to be done... Why do you have a delay? Oh, you need to be prioritized. Why are they so delayed in assembly? Okay, so we very clearly have an extreme bottleneck on assembly. Alright. That's a real problem. That is a real big problem. Trying to see if I could squeeze another assembly desk in there to, like, fix that as much as we can. Obviously, we'll have that up there. So, I don't want your desks to be up here, really. We don't want storage to be up there. The reporter's desks and all that could potentially move up here, but that doesn't help too much. Honestly, with as much as they're struggling as is, it's fine. It's all fine. This is probably a terrible idea, by the way. But I need more assembly people. Okay. So we get an assembly table. And a person to work it. What's this? Jokes around making other employees nearby more comfortable. Done. And then we can go over here. And we get another assembly table. Now I want to get the stuff to boost these. There's the trolley. There's the daily planner. That doesn't help you. Okay. And you're the only one, other person qualified, so we just doubled our assembly production. You're all going to really regret life here in a minute. You don't need to necessarily have a water bottle up here, because, you know, you don't stay on this floor very long. We're gonna need lights so they don't whine about it. And with that, we're at 100% power utilization. I also need to feed the machine. Just trying to make sure we have enough paper before the day's out. So I'm really hoping the fact that we just doubled the number of people working on assembly will hopefully make up the difference, because otherwise we're going to fall short in those stories again. That should be fine for right now. So hopefully that makes a huge difference on these important stories. Like this one here. Okay, it dropped down to 11. It's going to be close. Those ones got done. With all the decorations we've locked on station, it'd be nice to awesome to have a copy-paste system. Yeah, I haven't seen a copy-paste. The poor lawyer. Okay. You're standing around. You're not actually getting your work done. I understand. Okay, so we can go with both of these. We'll want to edit this one. And edit this one to get rid of the negative traits. Will the 3 assemblers' desks fit there? The 3 assemblers' desks fit where? Because here's the assemblers. We have our typesetters down here. And this is the last story for the week. Just do it. Bing Crosby brings new sound. Crosby's solo performance is a crowd pleaser. Their desk moved to the top floor? I don't think we made it in time. We didn't get the Mafia's one done in time, unfortunately. We came short. Alright, so let's grab these. So we got our leading headline here. Because it's got gold, silver, it's breaking. It's been compromised, which is a bummer. But it is what it is. We don't have many tie-ins on that one. Let's see if our other one with the gold stuff on it could tie in. No, not really. That's fine. So then we'll have this one go on this page. And this one go on this page. All of our lead stories are going to be compromised. We did get all the stuff for the district. Articles plague farmsteads. Years of drought driving predators to that. Yep, so unfortunately we had someone screw with the article because we had the spy there. So this one they have a statement, so you can go into this. And that'll give us a bonus. Okay, we got nothing we can tie in on that one. No alarm. The first spy you just caught earlier may have already deal you damage. He's kind of snooping around those 2 typesetter table before you got him. Yeah, no, that's exactly what thing happened. It does seem like the spy is going to do a lot of damage really fast. Which makes sense. But also, ouch. Adventure. Not a whole lot to work with on this one. We'll deal with that one in a second. Let's go check in this one. So for societal ones, do we have any good ones here? So we got a societal and a tragedy down. Oh, sorry. We got a compromise societal and tragedy one. Let's see here. Trying to decide which angle we want to go with this. We got societal and hope, societal and tragedy. This one's probably going to be my best tie-in. Unfortunately, we are going to take the penalty because it is multiple compromised pieces on one page. But I think having the extra silver and the other 2 matchers will probably do more for me in that regard than penalty. Okay, and you're not ready with anything. Man, he did a number. That first spy did a proper number and got a hold of all of that stuff. Like, it's all either stale or compromised. Oh, you're killing me, friend. 3 negatives on 1 page. Okay. I don't think we have any other interviews to pull from. No, we do, actually. Let's shuffle this around. You go down here so you don't lean our paper. I wanted to set up the catch spies easier. Would it be possible for the wall off the entrance, a little room, the station security? Yeah, no, I need to move my security to be like right on the stairwell. I'm gonna have to move my desks around, which is something that's been on the agenda for a while. It just hasn't gotten to getting done for a while. All right. So. We only have the crime angle to work on this one. So we got a stale crime article here. So that gives us that. What happens if I put the ad in instead? The ad's gonna make me way more money. I was actually wondering if we put an ad in on one of these pages, would it do better? The ad would do better here. Oh, wait, nope, that's one I have to have. You have to be there. Will you do better than that one because of the tie-in? Not really. We put 2 ads on that page? Oh, that's even better. And if 2 ads are pretty good, do I have a 3rd ad? I can't put the 3rd ad, I need that one there. Alright, so we got 2 ads running there. I should also be checking. Oh yeah, no, we're slightly shy. Alright, so we need over 800 paper loaded. Yeah, such a small bits of cash. That's fine. We're only a hair below. It's not like I can fix it right now. You know, I'm pretty on top of it there. So yeah, so we'll get that done. We're not gonna make the Mafia happy because I didn't manage to get the red herring done because of the spy tracking and all that. Alright, making sure everything's good. So we get to see how bad the penalties are on this one because I'm printing like 5 or 6 compromised articles. Somebody spied on this newspaper. 306,000. It was a record sales day. Despite the fact their newspaper was heavily tampered with, it was a record sales day. Very well, enjoy your victory. But even ruins speak of former grandeur. And they're gonna be mad that I didn't get their crap done. My rival's still in the shadows, and now we look weak. What were you thinking? Can I even trust you? Alright, so we got an informant. So I can get Harmonize and Trailblaze. I would like both of those. If I can land on the same column we're on now, it'll let me unlock the next tier in Moderate, and I can lower my price and get both of those traits, which would be really nice. Okay. So, looking at what we got here. You want me to print early? You want me to just put a page combo? Alright. Print one educational piece. Do not print any entertainment. So before we actually commit to that... That's got a little bit of stuff that's mostly going to be entertainment. This one only has one that's potentially entertainment. And this has no entertainment. Excellent. So we have sports and politics, crime and society, crime and society, crime and politics. Cool. So that's going to be your next targeted district. We're not targeting these for any specific purpose other than to knock him down. That will unlock the photo thing, which I do want. So that's perfect. So, education, no entertainment. Alright, so let's go ahead and get this going. Alright, so we got a couple things going on here. Negates police fine risk being an informant. So let's grab one of our reporters and see which reporter is going to be the one. I think that might be Joe. Joe's just a solid crime reporter in the first place, and now I can throw him at police problems so that Ella stops getting arrested. Because it is genuinely becoming a bit of a problem at how frequently Ella is getting arrested. We'll go ahead and get you on this ad. Not too picky about it. Same with you. So the ads are covered this week. Alright, and so let me go ahead and put you on the lawyer's desk. It's not looking too good on those ads. I got 10 more ads to run, or sorry, lawsuits. I only got 10 more lawsuits to deal with in 4 days. So if we go onto our list here, we do not want entertainment. We want crime, politics and sports, society. Okay, so we don't care about economy, and we don't care about entertainment this week. Is there replayability? Yeah, so if we look at the whole globe thing here, the whole like map layout, all these territories you take unlock different things, so that would change a lot of your playthroughs. And there is the different factions, like you're either going to side with high society or the military, you'll either go with the mafia or city hall. So this is one pair you have to choose between, and that's the other pair you kind of have to choose between. So it does seem like there'll be replayability. Now, granted, the articles you cover that are like your main articles, those will likely repeat because they're based off of actual stories. Okay, so we now have coal as a resource I have to worry about for our generator. And go and slap a door right there. And then we can go into the things for comforts. Oh, you're starting to bleed through into this other room. That's okay, we'll just move your stuff upstairs. Alright. So as far as this, we need to clean up a little bit of the space. That's because literally the moment I can put in another light, I was gonna need that anyways. So we've hit what we can handle. We'll put the one light to make that room not dark. Meanwhile, let's go into here. Where are those at? Here? There we go, the ones that give the comforts. Alright. So we need to counter heat. So that'll help limit the heat problem a little bit. Everything else is fine. Let's not put that many. Okay, so we've got that. And this counters heat and smell. So I put that vent there. We can get that generator under control. Okay, so temperature's still a bit rough, but we've got that mostly handled here. The next one is we need to handle noise. My choices are basically acoustic panels. So there's one to handle that. There's not much I can do about that I am not already doing. Where's the noise panel? It's interesting, that doesn't actually have everything. Because we got the general one. Oh, interesting, the general one helps with everything. The clock is just weirdly strong. Why does the clock help with literally everything? The clock, for some reason, makes things less smelly, less loud, and less noisy. Just shove potted plants in the floor in here. Okay. Make the bathroom slightly nice by adding clocks to them, because that's apparently how that works. Alright, so we've got that mostly sorted for now. So meanwhile, we needed 800 in here last time. Can you fit the plants below the sink? I don't... No, I can't. I tried that before with the sinks over here. I could put them next to it and all that. Hey, Longclaw, how's it going? Your 3 stream streak. Some people might say that this is the longest stream streak anyone on Twitter has ever had in the history of Twitch. It might be true. What are you willing to pay for the spread of that news? Okay, you're right about to be back. How's it going, Longclaw? Hope you're having a good one. Okay. So that's the first one we need to scoop. And Ronald's available, so Ronald's doing it. Oh, good. More lawsuits. Excellent. Just got home with a load of discount groceries? Nice. Save the money you can save. Right. So Regina will boost the quality on this one, so she's going to jump on that one. And I will likely not need to edit that. Steamship evacuated after onboard fire. Passenger and crew rescued from burning vessel. And just loading all of this into our machine. And grab our lawsuits and add them to the lawyer's load. There you go, buddy. I got you handled. Your lawyer has job security. I've got 3 separate stacks of lawsuits going against us. There's 0 chance to get that second one done. We're definitely going to be eating some fines. Okay, so we got you. You're in our priority one. I will need... Okay, so you're not urgent. You're already working that one. I need my people to be available. You're tied up for a while yet. So you got 4 days until the next scoop is taken. The good news is someone else could jump on that, so you go jump on this, Jerry. Alright. So, is Roosevelt the nation's choice? Democrats seize Congress. So you get out soon. We need coal resources to function properly. Let's find them. Let's get coal resources. Ow, you're costly. Choose an option. Give me the coal. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, Florida and New Jersey aren't exactly neighboring states. Yeah. So you're gonna scoop me on that one in 1 day. Oh, come on. He's almost here. Because luckily it slows down as he gets the finish line there. Come on, come on, come on, Regina. You're killing me here. That's good enough. Get on it. So Joe's taking it. Alright, new trials for Scottsboro case. Reports indicate a jury selection process marred with discrimination. Isn't there one I have to worry about scooping? No. You can take... You can take this one, because we need to print an educational one this time, so Ella will take that. Engine caught fire after pressured explosion. We got this one. This one's not urgent. So we can take the investigative or the dirt route. The investigative will be our better choice, which is the crime angle. Yeah, so you're good there. You're working on this one. So you're freed up to take on the other one. Alright. We're trying to be in the middle moderate this time, yes? Yeah. We're having to rush a bunch of these because of the district thing. New trials for Scottsboro case. Supreme Court finds black defendants denied effective counsel. Oh no, our power system failed because we required too much juice. Time to build a generator. This will solve our problems for a while. Look, man. Oh, it shuts everything down. Okay, look who we got into that quick. But yeah, we want to be on a slightly sensational side of moderate. Okay, and you can jump on that last story, because you'll boost it up. Cool. Roosevelt declared president-elect. Alright, so we got all that stuff sorted. You're busy. We won't worry about that right now. Okay, need to wait for someone to get freed there. Because the investigative angle will be the better angle for this one. Okay, and that'll bump it up to a 3. Alright, before I forget, let's get down here. I hit the wrong thing. You need to be prioritized. You're one of the important ones this time. You need to be prioritized. Okay. Alright. And as soon as you're free, we can get someone on the last piece. You can jump on that one. It's already sensational. I don't want more lawsuits. It's fine. Just put them on the pile. Okay, so we can get you on the sports one. This one will potentially trigger spies. Please, to the right, to the right, to the right, to the right. I don't even know where to begin with any of this. Right, so my assumption is that the spies don't just appear in your building. They have to physically walk into your building. We are still paused. All right, let's do some shuffling to try and make this safer. So I'm gonna grab all of you. I'm gonna scooch you just over here, and grab you. Put you there. You go right here, and security's new spot is right there. Give me my camera back. Here, lawyer. I hear you want to handle more lawsuits. Okay. Let's check in on everything because I'm at the point I've lost track of everything. So you're working on that. That's just fine. You are already doing what you got to do with this one. Nothing to worry about there. And you're doing what you got to do with that one. Nothing to worry about there. Oh, I just realized I had a person who can... Well, no, they can avoid arrest, not lawsuit. Yeah, so we got the informant can avoid arrest. Let's pop over here because we have... You need to be prioritized. I'm just trying to keep an eye on this down here, because I figured this is where they'll cause the trouble. Alright, and how are we doing on all the other stories? So this is the one... I don't want more lawsuits. Stop. Stop it. Okay, how much money do I have? I feel like I need a second lawyer. I feel like we're solidly in a two-lawyer kind of situation. Where's the lawyer's desk? I need a second lawyer. We're not... Look, man. Produces less trash. Give my camera back, please. Okay. It's just every one of these ones that's like, oh, you want the scoop? Best get your lawyer ready. High school weather balloon launched. Cool. Just go work on it. Mistakenly carries off school chalkboard. How? Okay, and get you prioritized so you get handled. Don't you worry. You got work to do. Alright. That's just a regular one. We can just jump you on there. Los Angeles embarrassment. Local priest condemns prostitute statue. I'll bump it to 3 quality. Make sure nothing's stalled. Just everything's a lawsuit. You know, right now, I've got 3 crates of coal on there. I don't know how many we go through, how fast. Alright, got that spy at the door. Get out of here. Where? I'm just being absolutely paranoid about this whole bottom floor. Because this is the area that they'll tamper. Up here, they're too far from what's going on to tamper with anything. Okay. We got a new story here. Nothing really to talk about with that one. 13 submarines scrapped. Disposal of 33 more in 2 years is Navy program. That'll get up to 2 quality. Let's see, you imagine every reporter is just writing a full-on tabloid insults for every story. Yep, that's fine. There's part of the reason I'm also trying to avoid ordering the more coal right now, is I don't really have much money. Oh, you're going to the bathroom. That's acceptable. Lawsuit costs 400. You, lady, where do you think you're going? Get out of here. Okay, so we caught them both immediately at the door, so we shouldn't have hardly any tampered anything. The lawyers are trying their best to catch up on the lawsuits, but it is not looking encouraging. Yeah, we're going to miss that one. The other 2 we're probably going to make happen. Okay, and we can... I haven't kept up at all where we're at with anything. No matter who takes it, it's going to have a spin to it. But you'll do it. You won't add the extra time. I'll have it edited for the 3-star. Board lands 240 miles away. We already got our ads handled for the month. Okay, do we have our next scoop yet? Okay, we got a scoop on this one. We don't need to worry about you being arrested. You jump on this because you got 2 important ones here. FBI opens scientific crime lab. New lab equips with the latest forensic tools. And in this one, we don't really care about nearly as much. That's just an entertainment story, so go ahead and get Mike on it because Mike needs to start getting better. Big music prize. Woman gets $1,000. It'll edit that for a boost. And the next stage gives me a lawsuit. That's definitely something I'm looking forward to. Yeah, and we can have you take the other crime one, because he's going to be able to jump on that. So you boost the quality on Deadly Street Bomb. A bomb thrown from a bus into the street killed 3 people. Bumped it up to 3 stars. Oh, let's, before we get too lost in all of our stuff, the stuff I haven't gotten ready yet. Okay, you are not set to be edited. You're a priority. You're about to be done. Oh, how many articles did they manage to screw up? So I think we just have 2 articles that were previously screwed up from last week. I don't think we incurred new screw-ups. If we did, it was only 2. So he's got this one handled. We're going to try to get him through all this. Going to be hard. We're probably going to have to miss out on the last segment of it, unfortunately. Most likely that's what we're going to have to do, is we're going to have to write off getting the breakthrough. I don't think Joe can get through this, and we can get it all edited, and we can get it pressed and everything. But we can get this one done, which is going to be very hard fix. J. Edgar Hoover calls it a milestone for justice. And go down here to this one. Prioritize you as well. I've got all the important bits prioritized. And we'll see how they do. You go ahead and jump on that. Anger dominates local economic legislation. Edit that. We got an entertainment one. Okay. I don't have anyone who can prevent the lawsuit entirely, but I like getting the slightly better story. So yeah. Just, do your best. Oh, goody! Lawsuit. I think we've had literally 5 lawsuits in the last, like, in-game... Like, in the last in-game month, we've had, like, 5-6 lawsuits. This has been a rough legal week for our organization. So let's check. So you got 5 and you got 3. So let's split the load between you. How do you get so many badges on each story? Different stories have more badges. Yeah, so we're not going to be running that final part. We're gonna axe the final part. I won't have time to do it. Meanwhile, you can jump on this story. You'll boost its quality, and we'll boost again. Obscure and elitist, America needs to shed dirt of EU influence in painting, says Benton. So our hope is Yep, so he took another lawsuit for 200. I don't think we can get that done in time. All the other stories were getting done in time, but this one I'm gonna fall short at the finish line. It is what it is. And then meanwhile for you, let Regina jump on that, because she boosts it up with quality. It's fine. But yeah, let's see, does increasing the skill in an area like crime society increase quality, or is it purely time reductive? It improves quality. If you hit 5, you get 1 bonus quality. If you hit 10, you get 2 bonus quality. As far as like the gold versus silver tags, it kind of depends on where you have available foreign news, that you'll have more opportunity for more better tags, kind of thing. And then there's also some traits that have a tendency to cause extra tags. Like I have a trait on one of my people that certain ones have a chance of getting the exclusive, which is a gold tag. Alright, so the ones we need to run is, let's see, so you want at least 1 entertaining piece. Sorry. You want 1 educational piece, 0 entertainment. Alright. So we got a gold tag back here. A gold tag here. It doesn't have tie-ins. We got a gold tag here. That's actually... Let's put this one on the front, because that's 2 gold tags. So, I assume we have no other gold tags that match up these, because those are hard to get a hold of. Do we have any insider information? We don't. I've got 1 here that was old and compromised. But I'm going to take it to the front. And we got another one who's sports and all that. So that's a pretty solid front page. And there's no entertainment there. That takes to our next page. Our next page, we can take the looking into the crime. That puts us just into... We don't want to go quite this far into sensational, so we'll see if we have to rearrange things in a minute. I do need the educational tag. I got plenty of options for that, so I'm not super sweating it. We're probably having nothing else that's a bombshell. Investigative. Investigative, we can do stuff. We can drop you here, and you here. And that gives me investigative and crime on all of those. So we probably want to do the... Oh, never mind. That was the one that didn't get done in time. I could cut off the one section. If I cut off that one, we lose the statement. And I would keep the rest. But that's a pretty big hit. So go over here. And so you are going to be the rigging discussion. Go back to the front page. You're probably better aligned with that page. Yes, let's go grab you. And go to our back page. Because that'll do better back there. And what I need to do is nudge it 1 to the left. Is what I want. So I need 1 informative. So I'm leaning towards this one because it's got the educational tag I need. We don't have any entertainment stuff in here at all yet. It is old news, but that's still workable. We don't want anything that leans one way or the other. We could potentially put an ad. So it gives me almost 12,000. Yeah, that's sloppy. That'll mess with stuff. That's entertainment. That'll mess up the thing with high society. None of the other ones here are a good fit. I think we go with that. I think we're good. So we're looking at 12,000. We're getting a little bit of extra ad revenue. And we're going to go ahead and bump this down. So it's going to eat it where we get 4,000 less, but I will get the Harmonized trait, and I will get the Trailblazer trait. Still not enough paper. It keeps going up on how much paper we need by, like, literal hundreds. So yeah, no, it's just we're having a very successful one. Because last time it was like 750 I needed, and now we're up to 950. We boosted our sales almost 200 paper worth. Yeah, so this will give me both those traits, which is the reason I wanted to land right in here. So I continue this, and I get both those. Now the big problem is next week, if I want to keep going down the moderate, I might just do without those prestige items. Because if I go moderate one more time, we will... So this one will knock it down to 1. If I go moderate one more time after that, we'll get to see whatever the next bonus is for doing moderate stuff. But yeah, so we're giving up $4,000 to get those 2 traits available. I'm debating whether or not I want to do that, because the Harmonize is strong. Trailblazer gives me a revealing tag, which is a pretty good one. We definitely want, and no matter what, we're getting Trailblazer. I'm gonna take the traits. We're gonna basically consider it an investment. Yep. Okay, almost 400,000 record sales. Nothing fails like success. Nothing is defeated yet as yesterday's triumphant cause. All right. A few words don't make a good newspaper. Same with ghosts of subscribers. All right. So we did miss taking the district, but we did make high society like us a little bit more. And we did anger the general a little bit. Alright, so we got Harmonized. And Trailblazer. And that's what we gave a bunch of money for. Alright, so that means I have to be slightly informative leaning on moderate. That's gonna hurt us a lot. Hey, Peter, how's it going? This is a news tower. It's really fun. It's a 1930s newspaper agency you're running. And it's basically around trying to, you know, expand your empire, doing all these kind of things. And dealing with, like, all the various shenanigans around that. So I'm at 8 influence, so I need more. You only care about me releasing early. Avoid printing these tags. Politics, economy, and society. Ooh, that's actually kind of hard. That's almost most of the major categories. Combo at least once inspiring, and an extra for every combo. And just combo. They try to want you ran into debt trying to expand, and you needed more stories and your reporters weren't fast enough. Yeah, no, there's definitely an early game trying to get yourself going. There's certainly a difficulty there. Alright, so for the 2 I need is crime and society, crime and politics, which is wholly incompatible with this, because it specifically wants me to do politics and society, or not do politics and society. That's going to be a really hard one to do. Meanwhile, hers, inspiring is easy. I'm gonna do hers. Okay. Just got back from watching Wicked Part 2. Nice. I know Tomb's gonna want to see that. We'll probably have to organize that with her, my brother, and his girlfriend. That they'll all want to see Wicked. Okay, so we're still dealing with our lawsuits. That we have many. For Harmonize. So, doubles the reporting time and adds 1-star quality to bronze tags, 2-star qualities for silver, and 3 stars for gold. Yes, also check out Peter Potter's, absolutely fantastic. Playing some Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, but really solid content creator, someone I highly recommend checking out. Good times over there. Okay. So, do we have someone with the crime and society tags available? I don't think we do. I think both the ones we did, we already gave our upgrades for it. Can I filter you? No, I can't. Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, see, just reporters. Okay. So, for the reporters, you have crime and society, but you're already tied up. And I get a bunch that have one or the other. I think we go out of our way to get a new reporter that has crime and society on there. Meanwhile, we can have you have harmonize, because that doesn't really depend on anyone. So you can have harmonize. I don't think I have a desk for another reporter. Let's go check to see if we got any really good reporters available. I want crime and society. That is definitely not what I would refer to as a good reporter. I don't want to reroll a lot. That's fine. We'll leave it alone. We're going to hold on to the other one until we got a better reporter. So meanwhile, we've got the paper showing up automatically. Oh yeah, I know it's really good. There is way more depth than you realize. Okay, so we need to run our ads. So let's go ahead and get our security ad going. And then we can go ahead and get on this one our society ad going. There's something that bothers me so much about an indoor coal burner. Okay. So, we need to get the scoop, so I have to do all 3 of these and get there beforehand. And when I do that, I have a risk of boycott. Luckily, I got Jerry here, and Jerry's a spin doctor, so Jerry will cancel that negative if we get over there. So what we'll do is, honestly, these are all kind of equals. So Mike's going to jump on this one. Jerry's going to jump on... Can I actually see which way you're going to go? Jerry's going to jump on this one. And when my next person gets available, we'll do that. So right now it's at House approves 3.2% beer bill. Prohibition supporters express dismay. Gotcha, because they had their light beer bill and it failed tremendously. And then they got their later bill that was like, okay, but what if it's even lighter beer? Look, man, we're willing to accept some pretty mild beer, but you gotta give us something. Because we're in the Prohibition era. Okay, so prioritize the stuff likely to get me what I need for taking the district. It's not on the roof, it's in the roof. They're slowly just giving black lung to our people up here. Okay, so this one isn't as urgent. Okay, so Ronald's about to be back. We have Ronald jump on this one to get us all the 3 segments we need. And the big thing I gotta remember is it's Jerry that goes over here. That we want Jerry to avoid, you know, letting us get into boycott. So I'll get Ronald on this one. Okay, and so we need to be slightly informative, so Frank is going to jump on that, because Frank will twist it informative. Yeah, we keep seeing this Wolves Plague, Plague Farmers. That's a repeating one we've seen. Okay, so he's working on his first segment. Okay. And the spin doctor is ready for the moment that opens up. And Regina's about to be ready. So you're working on the court report. So Mike can jump on this one. Come on, Regina. Get back to your desk. Lynching outrage. Mobster killed on streets by angry crowd. So I can pop over here. And so Jerry has the ability to cancel that boycott. Officials state bill is historic step towards ending prohibition. That looks like a really solid article across the entire thing. We definitely want to prioritize that one. We have another crime one here. I was going to save you, but I need you here. Because that's our other scoop. FBI targets Bonnie and Clyde. Auto theft crosses state lines. Okay, so with that, we've got the scoops I need to get to finish the week. So you are going to be prioritized. I clicked on the thing. That's got so many tags on it. I almost can't click on it. There's so many tags on it. And then you need to be prioritized. That is possibly the most tags I've seen on anything. Which means that is our front page runner. And we also had for our ads, you need someone to jump on you to get bicycles advertised. And you need to be jumped on this for, I'm guessing that's hair dye, Colormatic, all eyes on you this weekend. And both of those are going to go to our editing desk to get them a little bit more quality. That way, you know, we get the most out of it. Okay, so you're fine. You. Alright, so we risk spies on this one. This is a good article. It's got a gold revealing tag. I'm going to take my chances, even though I always regret doing this. Come on, go to the right. You've given me like 8 things left. Okay, in the middle, I can tolerate that. Okay, and all the others are fine? Yes, you're waiting on your next section. You're good here. Alright. So you gotta watch for the spies to try and enter the building. We did really good the last time. We snagged them at the door before they got anywhere. And why is the paper not arriving? We got it on auto order. Give me the paper. Alright, so I still have to wait for them to get here. I'm guessing maybe the money was too low? Did the belt just go to jail? I don't... what? Okay, so we got these other 2 cases. So you're still carrying your stuff in. And that is already to the right. We can go and have Frank spin that to be informative. Wolves Plagues Farmstead, years of drought. Yeah, we've read that article a couple of times already. That's been the one we've had repeat the most. And you're fixing our light bulbs. I should probably need another light bulb over there on the right. So that way it doesn't go to darkness penalty the moment one of those goes out. Let's see, you've been busy packing for a trip to Canada with the wife? Oh, you'll be there till December 1st? See my wife's family? Oh, that's nice. That'll be fun, I'm sure. Okay, so something pinging. Okay, so you're available again. You jump on this. That's fine. FBI targets Bonnie and Clyde. Trail spreads wider with shooting across Texas. Alright, now this has gone the political angle, and we can just chuck you on it. And they'll take care of that. Lynching outrage. Municipality hearings expose failures. Portland mayor apologizes. I'm watching for you, spy. Okay, we got a new one here. Handbill hits mayor. And go here. We'll edit it to boost the quality. Mayor accused of bootleg ties. Yeah, so it's just kind of generic garbage article. Oh, there's our spy. Right there. So 750, 800, 850. Okay, so I've loaded up 900 in the machine this time. Alright, let's get this spy. And then I gotta step away for just a couple of minutes to welcome my wife home, make some dinner kind of start happening kind of thing. And spy out. Okay, so I gotta step away for just a couple minutes to welcome my wife home. This is my quote-unquote long break for the stream. It's about 5 minutes, but I just run downstairs, welcome my wife home, all that stuff, and I'll be back up. But thank you again for tuning in, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Alright, and we are back. Oh yeah, the dead pixel one came up? Yep. You met your wife playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare on the Xbox 360. Interesting. That's not one you'd expect that from. Like, don't get me wrong, people meet in games all the time, but like, Call of Duty doesn't tend to have, you know, you don't tend to like be like, oh, this person, let me just keep hanging out with them. Not too often. You usually find people through other tracks, and then you happen to play Call of Duty together. At least that's been my experience. Alright. Chickens escape from truck. As vehicle tumbles, farmers fumble catching the sea of chickens. So go ahead and get that one on the editing table. Let's make sure we have the important articles this time. I just really need to make sure this article gets... Yeah, that one we want to be prioritized. And then this one we want to be prioritized. And you're already almost done. And then this article needs to be prioritized. It's weird that that says 2 days. That's weird. It said 2 days and then 8 hours. It instantly switched. Yep, you thought about a year... Yeah, you thought about a year before you saw her in WoW PvP. Gamer name was the same. Gotcha. Yeah, no, people meeting in World of Warcraft, I've seen that happen a lot. But that was the reason I was like, not meeting through gaming. That's not actually that surprising these days. But it was just specifically Call of Duty. I was like, man, that's not the kind of game you usually end up having long-term interactions with very many people. You don't like the checkbox thingy for the editor? I wish there was a different way to manage that. Yeah, like, I wish at the editor desks themselves, I could make the choice about being like, hey, you know, remove negative things, you know, if it's not max stars. And then I could still, like, toggle it on and off per article. I don't know. I do agree, because it's something I forget about constantly. I do feel like this is one I would like to see it function different, but I'm not sure how. Like that, a lot of times when we run into a mechanic, it's like, oh, this could be improved by doing X. I'm like, all right, I feel like I would like this managed in a different place where I can manage a bunch of stuff at once. Important falling at office, legislature, this is bad. So yeah, like in this case, where the quality's not there, I want to do it. Or maybe you'd have something like a toggle on the bottom right here where you could be like, this is a rush. And when you make it a rush, it skips the editing process. So like the default behavior is to edit it, and then you can be like, no, I want to go through this quicker. Let's see, she said yes, I was big into WoW PvP. So after we got together, you saw her WoW. I was right, yeah. Okay, so I got a pretty solid story here. This one isn't as urgent. We'll have you jump on the first part. Radio City Music Hall opens. Lavish stage. Opens with grand remarks. We'll go ahead and have this one edited to boost it 1 star. And we got 6 stories, but we already got all the stories in the categories we need. Alright. And how are you doing? You have 115 coal and you still have more in supply. Alright, so the entertainment. Well, if you jump on that, because I don't want to spin it. Conventional blues vinyl superb. Show wants live performance. Yeah, we got our psychic. One of my reporters is a psychic, and apparently later on we're going to get horoscopes or something like that. And that they do some bonus to the horoscopes or something. Which is weird. What are your desks up here? You're the salespeople. Okay. Alright. And for this one, so... Carrie here is having a bad mood. Ella will automatically boost it to quality because she's got second fiddle, where she always boosts the second part of an article. And that should... Yeah, and if I edit the last segment, it should be fine. Oh, let's grab that again. Get the story. Tickets sold out in minutes despite tough times. When the stars align, we'll have some good news. Alright. Okay, so this is one where we risk the mob showing up. You're my best reporter for this kind of stuff, so we're just gonna have you jump on this. So it's looking like one... Oh, no, got lucky. One mobster would have been fine, too. So that instantly gets me 2, and if we do the other piece... Trainer fine for line... let's see. Line alignment trick? Lineament trick? I don't know what that is. Champ complains of burning eyes. I'm assuming they, like, basically expose the other person with... You know... Like, blast them with light or chemically... mess with them. We're chucking this all up here. I need more influence because I really think a dumbwaiter would go a long way. Okay. I don't really want Jerry to do it, but Jerry's going to do it because everyone else is going to spin it. Let's see. Lilement was also called embrocation and heat rub. Is a medicated topical preparation for application to the skin. Oh, and gotcha. So they did it in a way that was like inappropriate, so it either caused a side effect of the burning, like the burning. Okay, interesting. Either way, they were doing something they shouldn't have been doing. You think the psycho could help with crime stories? Alright. Hoover stands firm on War Depth's exchange relief proposed. Okay. I honestly think we still might be short on supply people. We're not going to build it yet, but it does seem like the supply people getting around is the issue. Now, like I said, we could get the dumbwaiter, which will let them, you know, move the boxes up and down without having to actually go up the elevator and all that. But that's gonna take the whole thing, because that is Oh, hey, we got multiple of these just sitting here. Okay, we can get you to jump on this, and you'll boost that up to 3 stars. Future plans include diverse programming. And then we've got you. So I believe this counts as second fiddle. Cool. And so that boosts up to 3. Trainer hit with fine. Oh, you don't have a light over you, so you're getting upset about it. Such entitlement, being like, I'm standing in the dark. You should make it informative, right? I don't want to make literally everything informant. I want just a little informant. I believe we want it to be moderate informant. So, like, in the range of moderate, but on the informant edge of it. So we let this stay the way it is, it would be neutral. I don't think I can really get away with that. So we'll have you, swap that to informant. And you take the other angle. Public scandal. The publication is a great success. And then this requires a photographer, and I do not have that. The area we're at right now will give me access to a photographer. You can take this angle. Let me boost the quality through editing. And there's only 1 story left for the week. We're doing pretty good there. The next floor is probably 1250. Nope. 15,000. Yeah, but every time I look over, I see the people who move my boxes around standing around the elevator. Because they're struggling to move around everything. So it looks like I just need more of them. That story prioritized, it might be too late, but that's okay. Okay. And then Frank would spin that to not be informative. That's fine. You'll be available soon. That is the last story for the week, so we're not going to have Frank take that one. We're going to let it sit for a minute, and I'll have Ronald take that when they're available. But yeah, if we check the map, for the dumbwaiter, it's 30. For the pneumatic tube, it's also 30. And I don't know which one's the more important one for us. Yeah, and I don't have anyone who can do the photo, so we're missing out on the photo. Meanwhile, you'll spin that to be informative, that's fine. A bouquet mix-up, fake pose together stirs rival divas. And we'll again boost that quality through editing. Oh, you can take this one. That's fine too. Because I need to get you leveled up. And you finish your harmonize. And we're trying to snag ourselves a reporter who does crime in society to give them the Trailblazer one. That way they can have both those angles, because both crime and society can be Trailblazered. And I do have one, but I already gave him a trait, and I can only give him one trait. I've got no slots available for more. Oh goody, you have to sweep the coal dust from in front of that machine constantly. That's lovely. Alright, so the two stories we have to print is I have to print this story because it's got the statement, and we have to print this story that's got the forecast. I don't think they have much overlap. Yeah, that's right. I was going to basically... One second. I was going to give up on trying to go for these prestige items because I got one more of these that'll land me in seeing the moderate. Oh no, it's all good, Lilypad. So we don't have anything that's a breakthrough. We do have 3 that are statements, though. So you can go statement 1, statement 2, statement 3. And you want a story that is inspiring. We're slightly too far informative right now, but we'll see where that gets cleaned up. So I need one here that's the adventure one. That'll take care of this area. Do we have any good crime stories? Not really. Do we have any good adventure stories? We could go and put this one here. It's not a good story, but that will put us back where we're supposed to be. If we go to our really good stories here, this is probably my best story I've got left, is this one. So we'll have to see what we can do to finagle things around. And Lilypad on 65-day stream streak. Catch the last 65 streams without missing a single one. So thank you so much for that. I do appreciate it. Alright. So we got some figuring out to do. I either need to swap this story out with one that... that leans a bit more towards the, sensational. That's the word I'm looking for. Or what I can do is this doesn't become my main page story. So we go back here. You get swapped. And then you go here. And then what that lets me do is now we pull this one out of this area. And this one out of this area. And put them on the back page where they don't have the influence applied anymore. So I got these two here to work with. So I got societal to look at. Let's start with investigative. I have nothing else investigative. I don't think I have anything revealing. We have hopeful. Nothing. Tragedy. I do have 2 tragedies I can run, but both of those will mess with our balance. If I do stale news, I have the choice of having one go... Yeah, so you're... Yep, and thank you so much, Allison Adventures, for the tier 3 sub. That's 28 months you've been subbed to the channel, and going way above and beyond of that sub. It does mean a whole lot that, you know, people are so supportive and all that. I really do appreciate it. Okay, so I either need both articles here on this page to be neutral, or I need one informative and one the other way. So I could filter by these. So I've only got a little bit of sensational news. And also, check out Allison Adventures, played some Enshrouded recently. Absolutely fantastic content creator that I highly, highly recommend checking out. Playing a lot of fun stuff like Vintage Stories, has done Project Zomboid in the past, RimWorld, Enshrouded. You get the idea, lots of good stuff going on there. Highly, highly recommend. Let's check to see on our ads. What can we do with our ads? So we got ourselves a nice solid 500 buckaroo ad space. That is not ready. I have a crime ad. And a crime ad. Let's see here, though. So as far as these go, you've got 2 tie-ins and lean sensational. That's another option. Do we have one that leans information? Thank you, wifey. Enjoy. You enjoy. He's like, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna enjoy a pizza. So if we put the one that's sloppy, that is more money. And it puts us in the right spot. And it does give us more combos. Oh, I need at least one combo that's inspiring. I have utterly missed that. So, inspiring. What do we got that's inspiring? Literally nothing. Literally no inspiration to be had anywhere. Not a single bit of inspiring news. The news right now is full of emptiness and sadness. Okay, so we're definitely gonna fail the high society one. But at this one, we are getting these 2 done. I'm making 10,000 bucks. I'm willing to accept that. And this time I actually have enough paper in the machine. I've also got some pretty good articles for next time, too. Because we got this forecast one down here. Okay. 350,000 sold. Definitely not boring. And this is another area. Our absence will be felt. We'll have those readers run back before the next deadline. Yep. Oh dear, even the best ideas need someone brave enough to push them forward. Today, that wasn't you. New readers' interest, adventure, or advertisers' favorite. Okay, so apparently, if I go moderate, then I get extra money from every printed ad. Unlocks a random object. We don't know what that's going to be. Ads for the people. Okay, so we did a little bit better that one. People keep leveling. Alright, so let's check what we got this time. Avoid printing politics, economy, or society. Print society the most. So you don't give me anything I care about. You're not offering me... I mean, you're offering me 2 influence. And you're just do this in the morning? That's fine. You're offering 2 influence and all that. We'll see what the next district we're going for is. Oh, also, we do have the ability to unlock the camera and all the stuff related to the camera, but we're not going to worry about that now. I'm not doing well on my influence side of things. I believe if I go back and I fill in these districts, then I would get the most influence. I'm just kind of hammering away at them. So your politics and sport, sports entertainment, crime and politics. Okay, so this is not a district I should be pushing into right now. Because if we take the mob one, it's no society, economy, or politics. Oh, I also unlocked Bobby's. Yeah, that's a hard one. Economy and society. That's also one I wouldn't be able to do and hit that. You could do that. But I physically cannot do unrest. It won't show up there. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. So sports and crime, this is a maybe doable. But there's a good chance it doesn't go the way we want it. We also got the graphic shop. I think what I need to do is I'm going to probably have to back off on my trying to just go these, because if I go in here, that gives me a bunch of influence. I think I just need to go through and just start hammering out influence, because I'm really hurting on that one. So crime. Oh, economy and society. Wait, I could definitely get that one through crime as well. Ah, but inspiring. And that'd give me European information. So St. Paul's adds quality stars when a story file contains a review tag. Oh, okay. So St. Paul's allows me to train my people in stuff. The hospital is only through the general. Oh, that's like your headquarters building. Okay. All right. I don't see how we do this one. I'm going to openly decline it. Because that's a bad one. Print society the most. I will accept that even though you're really not giving me much for it. So the fastest way to go after your tower is then go 1, 2, so it'd be 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2. Can I make this happen? So we would need... Yeah, we're just gonna go right for his tower. And see if that, like, is what the win condition is. That maybe I don't even have to, like, pick at him little by little. I can just go for the throat. Alright. So we've got 2 for society. That'll actually work really well with her wanting society the most, because those will count towards it. So we are running ads this week. So yeah, let's go ahead and get you on this one. So Kansas Corn Poultry, farm fresh, flavor rich chickens every time. We got Empire Airlines, which will jump you on here. Empire Airlines, fly into your rest with 50% off today. Let's go ahead and take a peek at our reporters, because we're looking for one just like you. Natural Coordinator immediately unlocks the next storyline within the news. Note that once this reporter is assigned, it cannot be undone. Yeah, that's fair. Not afraid of mobsters. Does that mean it counters mobsters? Because I was looking at this when I got excited until this is literally they just don't get bothered by noise. So I'm looking for... I'm going to re-roll. We're going to gamble. I want crime and I want society on the same one. While reporting speeds up all reportings, that's good enough for me. I am... Well, actually... Tolerant. Never bothered by anything. Okay, do I want... Speeds up all reporters that are reporting on the same item, which we do only occasionally get. But never bothered by anything means I never have to worry about them ever having less than perfect. Welcome to the team, friend. I will find you a desk. It'll be perfect. Don't worry. You're our all-star. You're going to get the best desk we have in the place. By that, I'm going to put you right outside the room with a coal burner. And that is your desk, friend. And before you bother actually doing your job, we're going to immediately grab you and find you on here. And you're going to get the training in Trailblazer. So, revealing, let's see, any story that contains an adventurous tag can get the revealing thing. So all adventure story... Can you give him a red stapler? We should be allowed to. I don't believe that's a thing, but we should be allowed to. Alright, so we want you to look into crime and all that. You're gonna just get a little closer to that room. Don't worry about it. Can't quite fit that in there. I appreciate that I put him up there versus a far more logical place to put him, which is down here where we just, like, they're sitting next to the lawyer, which is a far more logical place for that thing to be. So let's go ahead and get you your machine here. We'll get you your court stuff there. We'll get you your thing here. Try and shove that poster over here. Crime poster over there. Wanted poster up here. Alright, so I got basically everything I can give you to help you out that way. So let's go ahead and deal with your mood stuff. So we can go and get the general one. We put a clock right here in the middle. I'm going to put a potted plant next to you. And then let's also make sure you have a light. Alright, so that's now our reporter for anything that's adventurous will be huge for them. Meanwhile, we know we want society tag ones. So we need politics and sports. Politics and sports, politics and sports, sports and entertainment. Crime and politics. Basically everything but economy. Meanwhile, I'm also going to go up here. Because I made the comment before, it looks like we're struggling with, our supply people. Reroll them once. It's fine. Oh, also, what were the other two ones we had for training here? Increases research speed for all port. We don't have those available. Okay. So this is the first one that he's going to be trying to scoop. We want to go this top path. So anyone who's able to do politics, we've got that. So for the political angle, it's going to be down to Mike here or Ronald. I'm going to have Mike do it. We're going to try and keep, well, Ronald's maxed out level, and this bonus doesn't do much. I'm going to have Mike jump on that. We'll allow an editor. Tax turmoil. Struggling middle class. Burden increases. Backlash grows under citizens. Yeah, so go ahead and get that. So that's going to be our first priority article. Then you got a crime one. This is also going to be a scoop situation. Oh, I'm sorry. It's crime or sports. So we're going to go for the sports angle. And jump on that one immediately. I'll have an editor on that because I can't do the photography. Hero brings trophy home. Parade fills main. So that is a priority article. Okay, we got another scoop immediately off the ticker. So I do need to get both these paths. Alright, so what we can do is you will jump the quality by 1. And thank you, SlimCat, for the tier 1 sub. That's 14 months you've been subbed to the channel. A whole year and 2 months, and I really do appreciate that. Support means a whole heck of a lot, so thank you so much for that continued support. Triple murder, Shock City, bodies found in Chicago warehouse. Yeah, so then we want to get both those side paths. We won't need an editor for that one. Here, got another article, and it's another one we're trying to scoop. Okay. So with this one, we can go either way. I'm gonna have you take the sports angle and just jump on that immediately. And that's already maxed out. Soapbox Derby crowds mount Tabor. Oh, crowds mount Tabor. Gravity cars fly. That's a place. I missed that was a place. I was confused by the wording because of it. All right, is that literally all of them, like, right on the opener? That'd be amazing if it went that fast. So, priority article. Priority article. Yes, we just gotta get these ones moving. And this one I'm gonna have you both jump on it. So you're gonna go ahead and jump on this angle first. Gang tied to tragedy. And the moment Joe becomes available, Joe's gonna jump on the other half. Are old articles still useful? Yes, you just take a penalty. You just don't get the full bang for your buck, as it were. As soon as you're done bringing it to the desk, we'll get you on this one, which will potentially trigger us getting hit by a spy. Come on, no spy. We have nothing but, like, bad rolls for almost all of this. Thank you. Because the spies are utterly obnoxious. Gang leader caught. Oh, so with that one, let's go down to here. So this is a priority article. Okay, and I can't do the camera. We don't have a photographer. We don't have the kit. So we stop on that one. So we got the story, but no picture. Now we got our ad. Our ad needs an illustrator. I can't do the illustration, so that's fine. We can go to you and get you assigned to this. Yeah, so it looks like with that, you can't, like, clear it, which is fine. So you go over here. And then I need that one. It doesn't really matter who takes it. Both of them will have the exact same outcome. So I'll have you do it so you can level. And that's another one we'll have an editor on. And that's another priority story. Alright, so I literally on Tuesday morning have every single one of the required stories for doing that. And you just want me to print Society the most. Okay. And for right now, we don't have to worry about you spinning it because it doesn't have an alignment. Depression cuts divorce rate. Depression hits court of domestic relationships hard. Divorces fell by 40%. That's not as positive news as it sounds like on paper. That means people are choosing not to divorce because they're scared they can't survive. Did you ever go home? No. That's not allowed. We're actually reluctant to even let the reporters out of the building, but something about needing to leave the building kind of forces our hand. Yeah, it means people stay in relationships for, you know, terrible economic reasons. Yep. That's reasons like that's not the news you'd want it to be. Okay, so Ella can jump on that. She doesn't have any bonuses she'll do for that. We'll have that edited. Planet Pluto. American astronomer names newly discovered planet. Authentic 1930s work. 1930s were a rough time. Just like people stay locked in a news tower for economic reasons? Correct. Next question. Let me remind you, in a news tower, we're indoors of the building. We have an actively burning coal generator. Indoors, interior. Okay. So, what do I want for this week's? So we do 2 more articles, moderate. We'll get the last one for the moderate one. Aren't almost all coal generators indoors? Usually not in a place where you're going to have people right there with it. They'll usually be like interior, like a garage space or warehouse kind of space. Not usually in the building. I can't speak for the 1930s because I genuinely don't know. But genuinely wouldn't have them the same place that people are going to be spending long hours, hopefully. Alright. Probably also not near really flammable goods like paper. Yeah, they're normally in the basement. Yeah, and you usually tried to have at least some ventilation and everything. So we want to keep it just like neutral. I'll have you jump on this one. Explanations for the decrease is the cost of court proceedings and poor prospects of alimony. Was the article title. Alright. So we'll have you jump on this. Gang violence erupts. Rival gang factions engage in bloody clash. That's going to give us 2 bumps up in quality. I wish I could make that go away, but I can't. Again, our crime report. And both of these are red herrings. That doesn't really make a difference one way or the other, so sure. Jersey City Harbor in the spotlight. Concerns after unmarked cargo vessel unloaded. Okay. So important articles are all looking like they're going to be done soon. You boost the quality a bunch. You do go slower, but I don't really care about that right now. Innocent bystanders are caught in the crossfire. That's a big sad. This is a one-part thing. So this one... So we're going to have Jerry jump on this, because Jerry prevents outrage. So Jerry's going to jump on this. Communist planning parade. As dangerous interests for communism is rising. And we'll edit that to give it a little bit more quality. Unmarked cargo vessel doesn't seem like a red herring. Or does it just mean the story seems fishy? I think I'm reporting a story that didn't actually happen, like I'm reporting a rumor. And that's what makes it a red herring. So they're looking for an unmarked cargo vessel when there isn't one. Because again, we are in the pockets of the mob. So the red herring would be either one, I'm misdirecting them from my mob ties to a different group, or just making them up to have them kind of on a wild goose chase. That one, that's weird that I got that because I don't have an obligation to even do it. Normally they only show up when I have an obligation. So Ronald can jump on this one, and you'll boost the quality 1 by yourself. And then another for the trait, and then if we edit, that'll be a 3rd quality. Minnie D. Craig makes history. First female speaker in North Dakota House. All right. I have 2 lawyers. Where was the second lawyer desk? So that's sales. Oh, the first lawyer was down here. That's right. We're probably going to get rid of our less experienced lawyer and just do without them, because we had a run that was really rough, but I don't think that's going to be a normal thing. For you, let's spin this one. It's a sensationalist piece. We're going to make it informative. Painting sold for $85,000. Rembrandt brings $85,000. They got an economy story with a lot of parts. So this one, we risk a boycott. So Jerry takes the boycott risk because we can prevent that with Jerry. That's what Jerry does. Gary can take the one that's like the highest quality story. And then for the rest of this, we can have Ella jump in here too. And if we edit 2 of these stories, that should boost it up. Crisis hits club dues. Savannah's exclusive Oglethrope cuts its fees by $40. And economy stories are all we have left. So this one to give influence. How are you doing? Are you getting done? Yes, you're getting done. You're also getting done. Just checking to see if any of these other important articles are tied up. Okay, so then you'll be my next article to prioritize, because you give influence, and I'm desperate for influence. This is just a pretty whatever neutral story. Mike will jump on that so Mike can keep leveling. Textile business up. Factory owners are looking at the sunny sky. So how old are your old stories, or do you have any anymore? So the older stories will be from 1 week ago. After that, the old stories get thrown away. So basically, once you finish a story, you can use it either on the current newspaper or the newspaper after which they're gone. Alright, and that means our Trailblazer is good to go. So anything with the adventure tag goes to that guy from now on. Okay, so what I was going to say is let's check on our 2 lawyers. Reporter. I'll approach this differently. So let's look at you. What are your skills? So you're a level 3 lawyer. Let's look at you. What are your skills? You're a level 5 lawyer. And you work faster on the weekends. And what's your thing again? You produce less trash. And Anthony, you're fired. And your desk is gone. That's right. You cry, it's a Great Depression I just fired you into. You've been made redundant. Alright, so you'll boost the quality of the story 1 mark, but you'll also boost it 1 mark. So you can take that. We'll boost that up a thing farther. Bank reopens with insurance. Cash circulates again. And that is all the stories for the week. On Friday, we got them all done. So now it's just a matter of the people here processing them as fast as they can. And I've got the important ones prioritized. And that's fine. Okay, so we got rid of Anthony because I'm low on space and I'd rather use that for something else. I'm not sure exactly what I want to put that towards. Because editors we seem to be good. Typesetters we seem to be good. Sorry, typesetters we seem to be fine. Assemblers we seem to be fine. So we're good there. I could, like, the reporter would be another one that'd be okay. If we get any of these extra special desks, that would be a good one as well. But the big thing is I didn't need a second lawyer, let alone pay them on payroll. Is there another one I would want here? How are you doing? You're at 830. Okay, here comes the next load of paper. It seems to be like we might have gotten enough people running back and forth doing the carrying of the stuff around. It honestly also looks like it could potentially squeeze things in to get the second elevator going. Because I feel like that would help the throughput of people really a lot. It honestly might be what we do is get a second elevator here. Because where they end up standing here waiting for a little bit. If we get a second elevator, they could zip along much faster. The big question, is that more important? Okay, it looks like we actually might be needing a second cleaning person. Alright, can I make that work? I probably can. Because I just need to compress everything to the right. You could expand the building, but to expand my building now is 15,000 to go up another floor. So you can, but it ain't cheap. You could also potentially have what's effectively an express elevator that only goes from this floor straight on up past everything to storage. So that'll be for my people who haul stuff. They literally just shoot up immediately from the bottom to the top floor without any delay. I'm willing to bet that I wouldn't have to worry about other stuff with that. That might be the play. This floor here is going to take some fussing with. We can move the water bottle over there. And grab all of your stuff. And scoosh it over there. Then we can go up here to your stuff. And scoosh you over here. And let's see if I can squeeze an elevator right in here on the edge. Oh, I see. The elevator actually extends slightly farther to the right than I gave it credit for. So that's so weird. Well, that's a bummer. Yeah, so I'd need a lot more space to get a second elevator in there. Never mind. Because the hope there had been to, like, squeeze the elevator in here and just make, like, an express elevator that just skips all the way up to storage. So them bringing in paper and coal and everything else wouldn't be an issue. Let's get you topped off to 1,000. That's fine. We missed getting that last one up by 3 hours. It's fine. It'll be next week's news. Okay. So, the first thing we want to do is grab our big articles. So this one, that's a big one for the week. We want to land somewhere near, like, the neutral spot. You are a big article for the week. Looking for my gold tags. Okay, so that's my gold tags. Alright, so with that, I got 3 more articles here to do. So we got sports, and politics. It's looking like our back page here is going to be sports. These are kind of crap sports articles. Let's go ahead and plunk those down. We don't have a spot that's good for the politics that much. So we got unrest and dirt, which isn't a good fit for any of these. So I think what's going to happen is you're going to go here. You're going to go there. And that takes care of everything we need for taking the district. Now, she wants us to primarily focus on society, which doesn't really fit in with any of these things I got going on, which is great. I say sarcastically. Right, so this can tie in on the tragedy. And then we can have this as our way of kind of bringing it back just a little bit. So I need to bring it back on the... Alright, let's see. So, crime. Well, no, we want society, that's right. We need society ones to do her thing. Well, she's not even giving me standings right now. I'm doing this for influence. To hell with her for this week. There's the money, so there's lots of ads. Wait. Okay, stacking that many does hurt it more. The ads do count. That's amazing. The ads do qualify. Alright. So, if I go back over here to the society tag, and I plunk the one about Pluto back over here, that leans us enough in here that we do count in the right bracket. We've got our ads here. We got more ads here. That ad doesn't have a really good tie-in right now. Let's check to see if we got anything here. So we don't have any more gold tags I could think of. Gossip. We do have an entertainment gossip tag that is stale. That would get us over 10,000, and it does get to this side. If I switch that ad over to being an entertainment ad, I believe that'll dip us too low. I don't have an entertainment ad anyways. Right, and all the back page needs all those. And I have to have this one here, because that's our forecast. No, I don't. I'm still going to put it here, because that's a really good article. Would bumping you up to a gossip tag work? That pushes us too far. We're gonna put our ad back there. Yeah, that ad's not doing a whole lot because it's not the right type. I'm hoping I could find another matching tag that is something other than entertainment. Oh, we got finance. Do I swap you to cause that? No, it still takes it under. Because I have to have 4 society ones. And the reason I have to have the 4 society ones is I got 3 sports in the... Well, actually, no, I have 2 sports. What tag do I have? So that's mostly entertainment. So you're 2 society. You're 1 crime. You're 2 entertainment and 1 society. And then you are 2 sports and a politics. I see, because this page is mostly entertainment. So I just have it spread across a bunch of pages. What society articles do we have? Do we have anything that isn't crap? Not really. It's all pretty bad. So it's 10,000. That's not as much as I'd like to be making right now. I'd definitely like to be making more, but I need all 3 of these for the scoop there. That's about as good as they're going to fit together. Or actually... ditch you. Grab you out of here. Put you here. Oh, that's unveiling versus unrest. Never mind. Put you back. So you don't tie in at all. That's a big factor here. You have no tie-in whatsoever on that one. And you have no tie-in here at all either. And I just really don't have much in the way of society options. But yoink that. You still have that high enough. Okay. So what is the best article I can get that is not that? So let's look at our politics articles. They're all hot garbage. Let's look at our finance articles. They're mostly hot garbage. Actually, we might be able to tie you in. About the same as if I run the ad, though. We could also go... Well, actually, the finance tie this way doesn't work. Check our politics. They were crap. Dirt. We got some dirt ones. So you go, politics and dirt might work better here. It's even. This one has more tags, but not enough to make the difference, and then that puts too much sports in there. What am I losing out on this one? I'd be losing out on the silver tag. No, it's not worth it. Yeah, it's just not looking like there's a great way to tie in here. Let's, what about you? That gives me a little bit more money. It satisfies everything. I think that's what we're dealing with. We just don't have any good society articles, so I'm just kind of splitting them up between the pages as ads just to try and keep the rest good. Yeah, so I think that's what we're doing, is we are having kind of a crap news week. We're in the right alignment we want. That's fine. It is what it is. But just unfortunately, for her stuff, we got a Rural society, and there's not much good society stuff there. You're glad it's somebody else. So the good news is we are making more money like we're hitting 10,000 reliably, but we're also spending like $6,000-7,000 on salary every single day. Granted, we did get rid of one of our lawyers. An exit, yes. But be warned, in the next district, there'll be no welcome party, publisher. Okay, now we made high society happy. This one, unfortunately, we didn't even get standings with them. We literally just got some influence. Which is a bummer, honestly. Okay. We got a ledger cabinet that is good for lawyers. That actually works out with getting rid of a lawyer. Okay, so we want to land in the exact same spot. Okay, there's not going to be much ad space coming in this time. Almost 7,000 bucks. Okay, so the hospital goes to the general. That doesn't help us. St. Paul lets me get stuff. So informational always skews things. Yeah, so this would be informational and that. We have reports. We have the report economy stories much faster. Adds 1 quality star to a stock index. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I'm not allowed to tackle that at all until I have a 4th page. Well, so that idea of just going straight for the heart didn't really pan out there. Alright, so let's see what we have. Early release. Crap I don't care about. Perform 2 bribes. Welcome to the Venetian, a place to earn your dreams. Amico, this is the place, this place came out well, don't you think? Come on, dealer. This round's on the house. Just a simple game of blackjack. I just opened shop, what do you know? They're talking about restrictions again. Depression hits, they go after gambling. I'm doing these people a favor, I'm giving them a shot. Another card publisher? Besides, people losing money provides the financial basis for our organization. We need to bribe some council members. Someone says our lines and lines my pockets. Someone that says our lines and lines my pockets. I don't understand that phrase. So we get 2 bribes and then 4 influence are probably doing that. But let's check what they got going on. Get out of my way. Mob, you know how to get me on board. Alright, so we're gonna get influence. And that's literally just bribes. Does it tell me anything about, like... Okay, I was curious it could be like, you'll find bribes more often in these areas. Okay, so... I imagine politics and crime are gonna be where we find the most bribes. Well, I mean, sports also. And entertainment. I mean, honestly, I guess we just find bribes. Okay, so we already got 4 of those filled, so we're only missing a scandal. And I feel like a bribe would be a good way to get a scandal. And how much does it cost me to get 1 more page? 32. Ah, so many hard influence decisions. Yeah, basically I already have this one pretty much locked in. So let's just go ahead and do the one we that. Who says what we want and lines our pockets? Yeah, I see. Yeah, so we're gonna get 4 influence. I definitely need that. Okay, so for this week, so we have, looking at our list, we have politics and economy. So politics and economy. We have crime and economy. We have entertainment and sports. Okay, so society is the only one we don't have a preference towards. And then we have 1 ad to run for the month. And actually, you know what? Hey, Glenn. Buddy. I'm coming to realize I don't really need that many salespeople. Goodbye, Glenn. All right. It's one paper a week. It's a weekly paper. That's not unusual for this time frame. All right, so we've got here a political one for tax hikes. Honestly, you jump on that one, you'll get a bonus quality, and the editor will max it out. Tax hike sparks uproar. Phoenix board votes to surprise hike. There's another one. If we had a camera, we'd get a bonus to it. We're looking to be neutral this time. So what I'm going to go ahead and do on this one is you're going to spin one of these stories to being sensational, and then you're just going to keep the other story just the way it is as informative, and it should kind of cancel out the two of them. Gala honors classical masters, overturn lifts curtain. And you'll both need to edit that to get to 2 quality. I mean, it wasn't unusual for the 90s either. Yeah. It generally looks like I need a second cleaning person. Okay, what do we get new here? Oh, the ledger for our lawyer. To make them slightly less crap at being a lawyer. I don't really understand why there's 2 of them. Then we can also go here. We get a second sweeping station. You don't get bothered by smell. Your walk speed is increased. You're perfect. Get to work. And none of the others have any amazing traits. I think one was bought, the other was given. I think one was bought, the other was given to you. Oh, I see. Alright, so you're the only one available. We'll have you jump on this. First singing, telegram sung. Postal employees sing cheerful messages along Manhattan streets. Cool. You got another economy story here. So... I'll have Regina jump on that. She'll boost its quality up by 1. I'll go ahead and have that edited. Michigan Bank closed for 8 days, ordered by Governor William Comstock. Grab more of the paper and lug it up here. And I still have 3 spare bags of coal. The good news is, it doesn't look like we go through coal very fast. For what it's worth. Methodical completes 50% longer to complete a story, but gets 1 quality star. Okay. Alright, unfortunately I do not have a photographer, so that's the end of that story. Like, that's the thing. There's so many choices about what to use influence on, and influence is a very hard to get a hold of commodity that there's this whole thing. So you are a trailblazer for the adventurous tag. I'll have you jump on this because I want you to get some experience, but that doesn't help you at all. Mayor Anton Cernak of Chicago dies. Roosevelt was actually targeted. Okay, so you're just a political one. They're 50-50 between them. Doesn't really matter. So you go ahead and jump on that one. Boss loses primary grip. Reform slate wins out. We'll have them work on making that a higher quality. For the first singing telegram, we can have you pop in because you have the second fiddle thing. You'll boost the quality by 1. Company executive tout service as fun way to boost business. If we get to that third spot, then we will potentially get ourselves a gold revealing tag. Yeah, because even if I get the fourth part to this, realistically I'm going to need another floor so that the printing machine can take up the whole width there. There's not enough room here. I'd have... Well, I mean, actually, I take that back. No, I could make this work. Because we could move the cleaning closets, just shove them in some corners here and there. Yeah, we can make this work. Because I can go ahead and bump one cleaning closet here. Grab the art cleaning closet and shove it, you know, down here. Grab you and shove you there. And at that point, we don't really need the water bottle here. It's just going to cause people to go to it, and that's just going to be annoying. Okay, so then what we'd be able to do is, if we go to unlock the printing press, I could just scooch it over there, and we could scooch that enough to get another whole thing in there. Just have the elevator be its own spot. Okay, so let's see what we got here. So you're working on these two. We can do an either or. This is the ones we're going to likely have more of, so that's what we want. And we're aiming for a fairly neutral week, so you'll bump the quality up to max. So that's good. History states recovery will come after. No need to edit it. It's already maxed out quality-wise. And then we've got you here. So you'll add 1 quality just because of your skill level. And if we edit, we'll add a second quality. Boss loses primary grip. Boss's candidate defeated. And here's the first bribe. That's our mob thing today, is to pay the bribes. Okay. So we're going to be facing a lawsuit. That's fine. Councilman praises casino's civic spirit behind closed doors in quiet deal. Well, lawyer, you were the survivor between my two lawyers, and it's time to earn your keep. Also, oh, there's still paper in stock. Yeah, so we're going to be running around stocking everything still. But yeah, so I could definitely get one more printer in there. I think it said it was 32. Now, that said, it's going to be really tricky to get all those pages full. I don't think there's any negative with having the extra page, though, because sure, there's a little bit extra cost in paper. That's not that big of an expense. But my expectation with that is even if I put a bunch of junk stuff in the end, like I just have the last page be nothing but unrelated ads, I should still make more money than it would having the shorter paper. And I'm already doing enough news that I have at least some junk I could toss in there. Okay, so we got you. Not really anything to add here. We're already at 2 stars. So I'll have you jump on this one. We will have you boom the quality. Thinking Telegraph sparks ideas for performance communication. And then we have our second bribe. And this one would cost Outrage, and Jerry cancels Outrage, so Jerry's the perfect candidate. City Council greenlights Veterinarian Expansion Plan. Job creation and cultural enrichment. Get my vote, says City Council member. And boost the quality. So we did do 2 bribes, and we don't have anything else I have to worry about with the mob. Because I don't even have to print those articles. I just had to take the bribe, or I just had to bribe them. Okay, so I can't go the photo... Oh, I can't... Interesting. So normally you go this way and then that way. Yeah, so I can't get the photo route. We do want the scandal, though. So what we'll do is we'll have you jump on this. You'll give me 2 stars. Leo the Brawler Bear beats Bam in a nail-biting 8-round slugfest. And then we're going to be inviting the mob to our doorstep on the next stage of that one. And how are we doing on the number of stories? There's 7 stories left for the week, and we're about halfway through the week. We have run out of entertainment news, and everything else is still on the table. So checking on these, I've got plenty of unrest articles ready. We've got plenty of alarming articles ready. Yep, multiple editorials. President-elect escapes assassination attempt in Miami. Assassin fires into Roosevelt party in Miami. President-elect seems uninjured. Be quick to send reporters to get the story coverage. All right, so we got breaking news that someone tried to assassinate Roosevelt. So we want to get on top of this as fast as we can. So your bonus is... If it's adventurous, we get a bonus, and the other one doesn't have one. So we'll have you jump on... Yeah, you'll make that the fastest. So you're going to jump on those 2. We got 1 day to get this, and this will be a crime news bonus. Yeah, Roosevelt escaped injury, but the mayor of Chicago, Anton Kermack, received nasty stomach wound. Okay, meanwhile, we've got just a regular old political news here. So we can go ahead and drop Jerry on that. Critical conditions for garment workers. Poor wages and unsafe conditions plague garment workers in LA. Alright, I do want that worked on, but that's going to be hard to make that happen. I need Joe to get back as fast as possible to jump on this, and then we'll get one of the other people to jump on the other one. So Joe should be back any second now to get the Roosevelt story. Okay. So the Roosevelt story is secure. Meanwhile, we want to get this one done in time because I want that reveal for this. That's the only one I'm missing. That's probably going to end up being Regina. Ooh. No, we don't want Regina to do it because she adds time. And we don't really need the extra quality that she offers. So Jim is going to jump on this one. What's the other story? Because we could toss... Yeah, you could toss her on the other story. Yeah, so Regina can jump on this one to boost its quality. 200 cases of whiskey seized, bootlegging business found. So she can take care of that one. And you can hop on this one. We might get the mob on us here. Cool. Alright, so then what we want to do is that's the only reveal story, so let's go here, your priority story. I don't care about the last segment, that's fine. We've got this one over here. I'll put Mike on that, and they'll edit it to make it better. Yeah, that's fine. So LA garment workers strike demands fair labor conditions. Oh, right. Mike has the ability to suddenly unlock all of it. So literally we've got the whole thing unlocked. So we drop the editing at the end. That whole bit's up. Let's see. Rose Pasoda leads LA garment strike with determination and resolve. We've already got that one going. And for the sports story, we can have you jump on this, which will boost its thing. Favorite falters on soft track. Cuppy surface slows pace. Okay, and you just finished that. So crime is now the big news for the week. All right. There's no more news for politics. There's only 4 more articles for the week, and we're coming up to the end. I really need you to finish this, man. Because then I need that thing to be like the priority story everyone's working on. Plus, it is annoying me greatly that I have this tag up here. It would have been lovely to get that too, but that's not going to happen, unfortunately. I don't have a photographer. You have to buy the equipment and everything, and I have access to it, but I got to burn all my influence, and I need that influence for other things. Okay. So close that. We got the rest of it sorted. You're set up to give extra quality for being the second person. Patient Ride wins the day. So all the news is getting back at the same time. For just a regular old finance story, Carrie can take care of that. We'll edit it for the quality. You mean earlier Yogurt in the better story said the earlier you get the better stories, you can make it and stock up the influence? Probably why you did so poorly. Yeah, no, there's definitely a juggle between trying to prioritize stories. And hey, Astero, how's it going on your 30 stream streak? I really do appreciate that. Sit down strike. Food processing plant occupied for 3 days. Yes, this is the big one. We've already got prioritized. It looks like that will be done in time. So that's really good. And it looks like you might get there. Oh, you meant the photo person? Yeah, no, that's yeah, you get the photos. They can give a bonus, but I haven't felt it like an urgent thing. So you give me. So if I put you on this, it'd give me 1 star, and you'd give me an extra star. So both of these would give me 2 stars. Either way. So I'll drop you on that one. USA sweeps American zone. International lawn tennis challenge continues versus France. Okay, and we've got just a hot, it's a hot item here that's just crime. So you can jump on that. Jewels vanish from museum. A group of skilled thieves manages to steal a collection of priceless jewels. We got 1 story left for the whole week. You should be more done. Why are you lagging behind? You were listed as definitely getting done in time, and then suddenly your number dropped. Or suddenly your number bumped. I'm guessing someone got delayed from having to stop and wait on the other. Okay, it dropped back down. We might be able to squeeze this one in last second. Sir, you need to run. Sir, I don't want you walking this way. I need you to run upstairs. And the last story for the week. We can just put you on it. Icehouse floor gives way. Teamsters fall through the thaw. We can just edit on the last section. It's just hanging here. It's not getting worked on. Gonna be too late. It keeps bouncing around what the time is, like, very large amounts, too. Regardless, it's gonna be too late, and that's my scandal. If it is too late, we redo the district next week, and then we can just shove the scandal in, and we're good. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, no, that's the scandal there. Alright, so let's look. So I'm assuming the scandal's in the part that's not done. Yep. So let's go up here. So, the things we need to do is I want to get as many of these in here as possible. Let's start with just our best articles we have for the week. Most of my best articles didn't get done. I don't think I have a single gold tag that got done. Cool, man. That's gonna be great for us. Oh, this kind of sucks pretty bad. Okay. So we are aiming to be slightly sensational this week, is the goal. So... Wow. We had a terrible week for this. Okay. So we can run this one. Okay, so I got a bunch of finance ones that have that. You got plenty of crime stories this week? Yeah, so we'll put you back here. And let's start with the statistics. Because I got a bunch of statistic stories. Yeah, so you put you as a finance statistic story and you as a finance statistic story. So that's going to be pretty good money for that page. We can go to our crime ones. Because again, we want to lean slightly towards... All these good ones didn't get done. Alright. I'm just trying to decide how I want to do this is the problem. Because we do want to lean one notch to the right. And I do not have half of what I need for that. Okay. So, you're not done. That's not going to do well. Do I already have a back page? I do not. Okay. Do I have an ad I can run? I do have you. This would be a terrible paper. I don't know how this went so bad. Like, I've got some good stories, but none of the good stories got through. I actually don't have much sculpting. Good paper, bad optics. No, I mean, it's a bad paper. I'm at like 5,900 and I'm fishing for stories. We're not doing great on here. So I'll give you the big ad space here. And then we'll have entertainment with you. Oh no, you're not the entertainment one, you're a society one. Maybe one of the kept shifting times was due to legal? No, legal only deals with lawsuits. So we didn't run into any lawsuits. I mean, sorry, we ran into a lawsuit, but we didn't run into anything that hurt us from the lawsuits. Let's... So we pop over here. That gives me 2 influence regardless. We might be able to shove another ad in here. This is a really bad week. We are getting 6 influence for it, though. Oh, I'm missing stuff. I need an editorial space for review, and I need an unrest. Right. This is going to make it even worse. All right, so we got editorial. A review. I can go on the sports angle. So I can grab you out here. Go up here. Put you in here. That might actually help us a little bit. Shift you over. So I can go this way. And then these two don't help each other very much. So I can go here. It doesn't really help us all that much. And you want me to have the unrest, which is politics or economy. We have economy on this page, but I'm not willing to give up this. This is one of my only pages that's doing any kind of meaningful work. Yeah, you're the society side. Yeah, your society and or your crime and tragedy. It's like even my main article here is like stale. There's got to be better I could put here. If I put the ad right on the headliner, what's that do? It actually pays out pretty okay. Oh, you might actually give me more. We put you there. I see, and the reason I didn't put up there is because that screws with all this, and then we're too far into this area. And that's the reason why the money's lower, is now I'm competing with them for 20% of my market. $8,300. We put the gang violence one over here. It'll be slightly better. That puts us back where I can work with over here. Let's see, how do you know if it's a moderate story versus the other ones? Yeah, so what ends up happening is you see this gauge here. So right here where I am there, that's where my paper currently is. So moderate's this whole middle 3. And then sensational's the ones over here, and then inspirational's, or sorry, not inspirational, informational's over here. Now when I look at the paper, if I look at that spot, you'll notice there's those 2 arrows in the top left corner there. That basically means that's going to influence which way my paper is looked at if I put an article there. But then when I look here, you see that little right arrow down there? That means that's a sensational one, so it's going to nudge the paper that way. Versus this one, it's got that informational, but it's not on a tile with the double arrows. So like these tiles don't, this one does. These tiles don't, this one does. All of these tiles on the front page do. So what's more important, money or influence? Influence typically. That's what I'm trying to juggle, is how I even make this paper work the way I want it. Because I also need to make enough money that's not killing me either. And thank you, N7 Kara, for the Prime Gaming sub. You only get one of those a month, and you used it here. And I do really appreciate that. It means a heck of a lot. Yeah, no, it's like this one not making it into the paper hurt us real bad. Right, gotta pay those staff? Yup. The staff don't care if it's been a tough week. They want to be paid. If I move you, that makes it worse. That's objectively a better article. Shame I don't have a better paying ad there. That said, Oh, no, that's actually not bad. Okay. So that just jumps us up to 8,600. $8,900, alright. Okay, what happens if we do this? Alright. That's one way of getting some more money. Our front page is just ads. Literally, you're gonna open your newspaper and it's literally just ads for the beginning of it. We haven't even gotten into any stories. It's just ads the entire thing. And so far, that actually is doing okay money. Yeah, so if I could get... I gotta get 2 to the right. Yeah, that's an informational one. So I can bump you over here. So I need sensational news. That only loses me 200, and that bumps me 1 more that way. We might be able to swap this around. Oh, they're both that way. They're all that way. So just like real life? Yeah. So all of these are kind of in the same neck. I'm surprised that makes no difference. That square has a multiplier on it. I'd expect that to have a difference to it. I need one of these on the front page to be sensational. So if we move that, we drop to 8,300. If I move that, we drop to 8,300 as well. Okay. Rearrange all these again. So you jump me to 8,600. 8,600. 8,700. I think that's the best we're getting. Yeah, I think that's the best we're getting. Which is pretty bad. This has been one of our worst newspapers in a long time. Now, the good news is I am getting 6 influence, and I'm taking... Well, I'm not taking the whole region. I still don't have the unrest one. It's fine. I'm going to leave the unrest one off. We're going to worry about getting the scandal on the next one. Because I got the scandal piece down here somewhere. It's not quite done. Is the scandal piece down here. It wasn't quite done in time, so we'll just have to redo this section. See, obviously the articles on the front page get more stuff, but it does matter in the other pages. Minus the double panel things. Yeah, no, it does matter. It does matter on the other stuff. So, like, what happens is on the front page, you want these to be related, so you see how all these I have the economy and the statistics tags? Those all give me bonuses because they're on the same page. But then we would try to do the same thing on these pages, which we're not doing well. I wonder if I ditch the baseball score, because also the silver tags are worth more than the bronze tags. You might actually give me decent money. Okay. Ah, that's right. I needed you there because of this nonsense. Basically, I'm trying to get the district, and that's what's hurting me. Are you able to raise the price of your newspaper? No, you can only choose, like, high, medium, low, and we're on high. So 3 cents, 2 cents, 1 cent. Yep, so I think that's just what we're stuck with. It is just going to be a very, very low number of people this week. Every combo gives you 2,500 extra sales. And for every set of 6 base categories, you get an extra 25,000 sales. So I have... Do I have anything not represented here? We've got crime. We've got sports. We've got society. We got finance. Do we have politics? And do we have entertainment? Is it worth trying to make that happen? Would that help? So I've got politics here. And that'd give me the unrest tag. And then if we add entertainment in here somewhere... Which one did I move that was a problem? I moved that one. I wish there was like an undo button to like second guess that. Alright, so we need you to push that to the right. Does your buffs above moderate go up or down? Why is the one locked? One is locked because I need to have moderate one more week to unlock it. That's the reason why I'm trying to stay right here versus going into, let's see, team player. Every reporter working in this, I'm not going to worry about that one. All right. This has been one of the harder, you know, edits or whatever you want to call it that we've done. So these are all statistics. If I get rid of you, how bad does that hurt? Not as bad as you'd think. So again, let's see if we can't try to get the extra 25,000 from having a little of everything. So here's the best entertainment article I can pull off. Yeah, so that's the best entertainment article I can get out of here. And then if I were to clear this up, that's going to hurt a lot. And get a politics article. It honestly ends us almost in the same place, because basically that's giving us the free 25,000 extra subscribers, but they're just objectively worse articles. So it kind of keeps me in about the same place. Trying to see if any of the political articles or entertainment tie in. Not really. Let's see, it does tick off 4 or 5. It does tick off 4 of the 5 region, though. Yeah, no, I definitely am, like, trying to prioritize region. Ooh, here's this one. Oh, that one's not ready. That's the thing that's got me, is just all my good articles I didn't prioritize, so they're all just kind of sitting there. I do think I'm going to go with the other way of doing it. Go for the combos. Never mind. That gives me 4. Yeah, it's fine. This is just going to be a rough week. It is what it is. I can technically boost this, and we would get that, but then I'd lose sales. We're just going to accept that we're getting a bunch of influence, not a whole lot of money. Yep, everyone's fine. Oh, right, I'm getting an extra $1,000 from the mob and an extra 4. That's not as bad. It's still not a good week. But we're going to get an extra $1,000 that's not listed here from the mob. I love that my opening article... my highlight article is just a big ad. Okay. And we'll get our scandal next week. Good work, you've got the right where we want them. Now, not even the law can stop our house of entertainment. Reader's interest illustrative. I can't do illustrative. That's a lot of effort for something I can't take advantage of. Yeah, so I still made like $2,000-3,000 profit. Not as much as I want, though. Photographer required. So that requires me to have 4 pages. You could, but does it outweigh other factors? That's the thing. So we got 21. And we can't go after the guy's main place until I have another whole page. So we'll do that. I'm going to keep on that location, barring something amazing to take advantage of. You are still just giving me hot garbage. Avoid printing crime and politics. You're on your own, because I am definitely printing crime this time. Print at least 1 educational, do not print any entertainment. I'm probably still going to do that anyways, but... Alright, so we got our 1 article there. Alright, so we got our new round of ads. It seems like the Somersault was very happy about their front page ad and asked to advertise with us again. Okay. So we got the one we were working on last time. So this is an adventure one. So if we grab Jim here, Jim has a trait called Trailblazer that gives a 50% chance of getting a gold tag when I do this. And we did. So Jim just made this an amazing article. Good job, Jim. Meanwhile, for this area, we want economy and society. Prioritize that one. And prioritize this one. Okay. So we have 2 stories here. This one's a red herring. I should also check, where do we want to land this week so far as a moderate and all that? We either want to go... We can get informant, negates police risk. 11th hour, if an item is at least 50% done on the last hour Sunday, it will complete before the end of Sunday. That seems strong. So we're going full sensationalist this time. Okay. So that means Mr. Spin Doctor over here. I'm gonna need you to change that to being from informative to sensational. I'll have you get started on that. And we're gonna wait just a minute because we can go ahead and have you do this as well. Alright, that one we can have Regina pop on. She'll get the 2 stars for that. Actually, I'll plan to... We have the capacity. Let's plan to have that edited. Let's see. Colin Harris Act legalizes the sale of low alcoholic beverages. Record catch: George W. Perry caught largemouth bass weighing 22 pounds, 4 ounces. And then Ice House Floor gives way, rescue with ropes, investigation promised. Alright. He did say it's hard to manage. I didn't get very far before going bankrupt with no stories when you got played. It can be a difficult game. There's definitely, you can definitely kind of get stuff, like there's a little bit of a rough spot towards the beginning when you're first getting things up. Like, I can just make money, and that part isn't too hard. It's making money while also chasing other objectives to continue to get my, like, meta progression kind of stuff, where I get more machines, that kind of stuff. It's the balance between getting what just raw cash and other things. Okay, so Frank here can spin this to be sensational. Borglum completes Shrine of Democracy. A Shrine of Democracy. Colossal sculpture carved into the granite face of Mount Rushmore. I'm going to go ahead and take my chance to just have them do this. It'll be kind of split between the 2. That boosts its quality. Yes, that'll boost the quality up the whole way. Alright. So we got all the stories going for now. Yeah, so trying to make sure the gold star ones get through first. And then we'll start going for a bunch of the silver stars. Okay. So with this one, we risk a lawsuit at the second thing. The Dow Jones Industrial Average rises. So this one is just a straight up normal piece that's finance. So you can jump on that one. Get it done. Enthusiasm on the exchange floor as stocks soared. Oh, yeah, you've already got a quality 1 there. Yeah, that's fine. We can wait to at the second side. Just manually carrying this paper upstairs. Keep things moving. How's our coal? So we still have 2 full boxes of coal. And that thing's more than half full. Yeah, so it looks like the coal honestly lasts me for the better part of a month or so. I imagine as well as ones that as you get more stuff in your building, you eventually get to the point where you need more. Okay, so I want Jerry on this one. Jerry can't be on this one. Where is Jerry? I guess Jerry doesn't have societal. Because Jerry would prevent the risk of boycott. Alright, well, you're gonna go ahead and swing this to be sensationalist anyways. One ad deal lost. Let's see. Colin Harris Act below 3.2% is legal. Several companies unhappy. There's a little amount of goldies per week. Yeah, no, you can only you get what articles you get, and you got to just kind of work with them. So let's see. You can jump on this one right now. Sleepwalker is injured. Man carries wife out second floor window during his sleep. All right, so we face lawsuit on this one. We are gonna have Frank take it because Frank will make it into a sensational piece. It's not random. There is things you can do to influence it, but it's like choosing the type of news, what location you're doing, that kind of thing. So we avoid that. From 53.84 to 62.1, the day's gain on 15.34% is so high, meddling is suspected. Ooh, okay, so like you see this one, if I had a camera, I could get gold options. I don't have the camera. If I go to try and set up for the camera, then that creates a whole thing. This article is just going to be informative. There's no me avoiding that. Robert dies, 5 hurt in Brooklyn crash. Other thug badly injured in street cleaner. And you're working on the report. We'll just have you jump on this one. Yeah, so we won't be able to do the camera part of that. I think that's one of the things that's hurting me now, is we're starting to get expectations of photos and illustrations and all that. And I'm trying to hoard my influence to use it for the purposes of trying to get that next page, as well as like make the building more efficient. Hey, Lardine, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. That's 25 months you've been subbed to the channel. I really do appreciate that continued support. It does mean a whole heck of a lot, so thank you so much for that continued support. But yeah, so I think I'm actually getting hurt by, like, I can't do illustrations, I can't do maps, I can't do photos. Alright. So we got another scandal down here. So what we'll do is have you jump on this, because he's a psychic. So every once in a while he would just give me access to the next stage. He didn't this time. But that'd be good, because I could just jump the person to the next stage and just keep it going. Alright. Okay, and this is another one where if I had a camera I could get more out of it. We're solidly being screwed by that. Police bust couple in docks. Police make moves. Enforcer cornered. Okay, investigation of the mayor of New York. This will give me a bonus on the quality, because he does that for any time there's just one. Suspected blackmail to rig elections. Alright, let's also check. So this piece, sloppy production. On me. My good story got a sloppy production penalty. And if I would have edited it anyways, it would have done better. It's fine. Sloppy production's not that bad. Bank holiday. At 1 a.m., President Roosevelt issues a proclamation 2039 ordering the suspension of all bank transactions effective immediately. And we need to get to the bottom of this. He has taken the oath of office only 36 hours earlier. This man has a plan. All right. So, with this, we are going to have you spin this. Oh, actually, wait a second. If Jerry takes that one, we won't have to worry about Fallout. So we'll have Jerry take this one. That'll prevent us from having the outrage. And we can have that one get edited. Ella would be the second one on the list, which didn't give us a thing because it doesn't count as the second spot. And then we're going to have Jason pop in here, because then Jason's going to counter it being informative to make it sensationalized. All three of those are going to have to be edited, but bank holiday, a number of prominent bankers oppose statewide bank holiday on the grounds that it hurts their prestige. But that'll be a finance one. I'm guessing some weeks that are horrible for news hurts a bit. You're probably not as much, at least in cash at this point. Yeah. You can have some, and a lot of it's just you trying to play what you think is going to be the situation and not having it. All right. So this one's going to be the better piece for us. I'm going to wait till Jerry is available, because Jerry will cancel the risk of... Well, actually, I don't care about the risk of boycott. Risk of boycott prevents you from... So I was going to say, risk of boycott gets rid of an ad space. And so I had no ad deals, so that's fine. Alright, we can't take the photo, so we get rid of that one. There was a day around this time when they printed "No news happened today." Let's see. Can the presses sit farther apart? You mean these? Yeah, but I'm gonna be occupying that space with another one of those. I'm gonna actually move all this over. To get room for another one once you get 32 influence. Okay. So this is the one with the adventure tag. So if Jim jumps on this one, there is a 25... Was it 50 or 25? There's a 50% chance we get a gold tag on it. We did not. Sheriff released in kidnapping. Sheriff William Killingworth was released unharmed after having been kidnapped by gangster Pretty Boy Floyd. Nothing at all happened on April 18th, 1930. There was no news at all. The BBC announcer for the 8:45 p.m. radio news bulletin announced, "Today is Good Friday. There is no news." The rest of the 15-minute bulletin was filled with piano music until the BBC resumed with a broadcast of Wagner's opera. And it does make you wonder. Okay, so we have this one. We're gonna wait because Jim is the one who should do that. Because the adventure tag, being able to turn that into a gold tag is a big thing to do. Especially since we're on Friday, there's only 3 things of news left for the week. It does make you wonder, it's like, was there not really anything worth reporting? Or was it just, whatever happened, they just didn't get the news in time? Hey, so economy is this week's hot topic. I don't think you'll have that done in time, but that would be nice. Because we got 2 gold tags as a combo. That'd be good. Come on, Jerry, get back to your or Jim. My apologies, Jerry, friendly fire. Alright, 50% roll. And we got it. Bogus ticket writer caught after the phony tickets appeared on the car windows. All right. So we have a bribe for a silver quality. That'll be for next week. That's the swim meet. Oh my god, it gets so expensive for some of these bribes. So this one will probably give me more stars than the other way. So that's already 3 stars, no editing required. Only 2 stories left for the whole week. Prioritize that one as well if you can make it happen. Yeah, now if I could make those 2 happen where I could have 4 gold stars. No 5-star stories? It's not how... No, so the stories only go up to 3 stars. That's the highest. So you're waiting for that to get back. We got that one done. You're finishing up that segment. See if we can't get the last one done. See, a lot of them don't look like they will be done time. Yeah, no, it's fine to have a bunch that go into next week. It's more getting the ones I want done this week. Yeah, so this one will get a higher quality. That'll boost it 1 more. Actor John Wayne gets married. American Western actor John Wayne marries his first wife, Josephine Sains, however. $120 in 1933 is the equivalent of $3,000. For context, it seems like a totally normal bribe, but a bribe to hear about, like, get information about a swim meet. That's the ouch part, is the swim meet side of it. Like, it's not going for some, like, big, grandiose thing. It's for a swim meet. Yeah, we have Joe do this one, because Joe should still get the 2 stars. 1 more for editing. She would have also gotten 2 stars, but taken twice as long. Alright, failed assassination of President-elect. Gatsby Zangara attempted to assassinate Franklin D. Roosevelt, but instead fatally wounded Chicago Mayor Anton Cermak, which... all of that is the one failed attempted assassination. It's just we're getting more and more details on it. Marries his first wife? That's a bit presumptuous, isn't it? I don't know enough about him. Like, marries his first wife with, like, remarried his first wife? But, yeah. Marries his first wife, like, look, man, it's Hollywood. It is what it is. We're not proud of it. But, you know. You should introduce your wife as your first wife. Let me know how that goes for you. She'd probably not be amused. I mean, to be fair, so it's like, you know, my first husband or whatever would be like, hey, wait a second. Are there any news on the other side of the globe? So, yeah, so if you look at this... Sorry, wrong thing. If I get this antenna thing here, I can get to where we get the European news. And with the European news, where was it? There was... Yeah, you can actually go over here that there is European news, but I have to unlock it. And I have not done that. That may end up... Yeah, that statement may end up making it a true statement. Or current wife, they love that too. Yeah, no, I feel like that is a way you move things in the direction of making your statement true. But that's where it's kind of mentioning that people are asking if there's replayability. I think there would be because of how vastly different the strategies can be, because like you could go for like the international news right away, you could go for expanding your newspaper right away, you could go for the stuff that improves the quality right away. There's a lot of different directions you can move, and very genuinely it takes a while to do a bunch of them. So yeah, so the 2 that we tried to rush through at the last minute didn't get through. That's okay. It's amusing. If I still try to put that... Okay. I was curious if I could still put the boycotted thing on there. Alright, so the only things I need to do is I need to put one educational thing, and all that. So, unfortunately for her, she's going to stick to the eye, because I am not giving up on this monster of a piece here, which is going to make her not happy, and I don't care. Because that is a really hot piece for us. And then we can follow this one up with this here, which again has multiple tie-ins, so that's going to boost our sales that much more. And for the finance stuff, we got another statistics one here. That's an old one. I think that'll still do better having one old tag than, because the other way we would go is potentially this one. Yeah, so that does better. Now, downside is I actually want these to be very sensational. And that's a whole thing. Okay, so both of those are informational. And we want sensational. And I assume we don't have any spares of these. Nope. And we statistic-wise, yeah, all those ones would be informational. So that might end up getting bumped to a different page. For the next page, we definitely want you on here somewhere. For like a bunch of that, because we got revealing, which I do have one that's not finished on revealing. We have investigative. I do have an investigative there that we might be able to do the tie-in. And while it won't give me as much sales, I'm trying to get this all the way to the right as best we can. It's going to take some work. We could look at adventure. We have crime and adventure. That'd be 2 tie-ins. We have tragedy. We have crime and tragedy. That'd be 2 tie-ins. We have just crime in general, and that'd give me room for my... Well, we don't need to worry about the education tag, because the education tag's not going to apply here. For what? Ooh, hey. I forgot we had the scandal here. So scandal's going on the back page. And then we got sports. So the sports, we can go from like here to this one, and then the editorial. There need to be one more sensational that way. So I think what I do is I move this article to this section. That's that page. I'll deal with that in a moment. Put you in the good spot. Drop you 2 in here. We gotta go one more to the side there. So we had investigation. That's all our investigation tags. We got tragedy. And we put you in for tragedy. That gives us enough to get us over here where we're fully into sensational, which means we'll get the 11th hour, which if an item is at least 50% done on the last hour of Sunday, it will complete before the end of the Sunday. So basically, this person just instantly finishes one thing on the assembly, if it's mostly done. And we don't have any ads to run this time because we did get boycotted, which I'm perfectly fine with, honestly. Yeah, no, I'd say this has been a relatively decent week. So we're getting $11,000. We're not getting any direct influence, unfortunately. We do have a bunch more finance and stuff with the good tags there. And we're taking advantage of that, kind of what I can get away with on this page. And we do have our scandal. But do we know if the rewards or tags are random from playthrough to playthrough? Do we know if the rewards from tags... So the tags, when you look at it, gold has a certain amount of money it makes you. silver has a certain amount of money it makes you, and bronze has a certain amount of money it makes you. And the tiers of tags, I would assume, are consistent that these ones are bronze, these ones are always silver, and these ones are always gold. Because, like, a lot of your bronze are tied into just, like, the base type. Is it politics? Is it thing? Oh, you mean the sensational... Oh, no, those I think are going to be consistent. I would assume these are consistent between them, because these seem thematic. So I'd assume those are the same. I don't think that'd be a place that makes sense to make them randomized or anything like that. Yep, just seeing if there's any stories here that were really strong to do otherwise. Nah, we got some gold tags that aren't done. I got a bunch of stale news, so let that go. Alright, I think we're good. I think 11,000 bucks will take the district. Everything else is swimmingly fine. We did not manage to do the stuff for the high society, but I was going to get my, district and money this time. 369,500 sold. Alright. That puts up 20,000. We now control the district. And she's unhappy because we didn't do her stuff. And we leaned far enough sensational that we have unlocked the new trait 11th hour, which I'm going to immediately give to someone. Okay, so In the Loop adds quality star when a story contains a statement tag. And that's the one for foreign stuff, which we haven't gotten there. We get a fancy event or a random object. We'll see which way I want to go, because I would kind of like... All right, let's see. So we have 1, 2, 3. All right. Yeah, so we might try to lean sensational to keep unlocking that stuff. All right. We got good money this time. Okay. So I got that all squared away. We're at 21 influence. So this, in order to try and go after his main building, I need 4 pages. I would like to go after the adventure story one. I'm checking to see if any of these districts you got have the yellow tags that are hard to get a hold of that I happen to have. We could go for... We can go for that one. Trade in favors. Influence a two-way street. I suggest you make yourself a touch more notable with the mayor. That's not happening. Yeah, so that's one of the mayor bonus places. Okay, let's first check in theirs. Avoid printing crime or politics. Combo at least 1 inspiring. Hot garbage I don't want to talk about. Alright. So, you're telling me no crime or politics. And that's where my gold tag is coming from. So I'm not giving you your no politics. You want a combo inspiring? We can try for that. That's a Zeppelin discount. I still don't know what those discounts are. Oh, these change. Okay. Speed increase when there are 4 or more items in input. Oh, interesting. So if someone starts falling behind and they have this, they will start, they'll massively speed up to play catch up. The quality stars that contains an investigative tag sweeps a unit trash twice as fast. And then we could just straight up buy Trailblazer. Okay. And this also allows people to get faster transport, which, again, this is the thing. Everything here costs influence. And they're all really strong. But then, committing to getting them is pretty tricky. I think we just hold on to our influence. It's a shame that you require the photographer. The thing is, no matter what, I have to go through this one or that one. And I could get the camera, but that's another one that costs a pretty significant amount of influence. So you were the one... We'll go ahead and do this district. Because you wanted... You just want me to combo Inspiring. That's fine. There's no anything I'm not supposed to do. Alright, so we need the scoops. Oh, right, these are scoops. It's fine. I didn't need to be whatever with it. Them being a scoop means they will show up. I'm just going to have to compete for it. So we have politics and sports. So politics and sports. We have politics and economy. We have economy and society. We have economy and sports. Okay, so these are the priority. Crime and entertainment are going to be the deprioritized ones. And nothing to add for the rest of them. I should have plenty of, like, education tag stuff laying around. How's our coal doing? Still have 2 crates. Okay, so you got our first one for sports. Boring. Okay, cool. That's a thing. We'll have John Young jump on this one and boost up 2 stars. Penalty slow home rink battle. Goalies star in net. Nothing really to talk about with that one. Okay, we got our first scoop that we're going to need to go for. So we want our financial people to pop in. In this particular case, I'm going to have Mike jump on it because he could potentially skip us right to the second part. Did not do it, though. So you'll have that one for editorial. Lost in the night, passenger plane at the bottom of the Elliott Bay. Randomize a red elephant. I don't know what we're referring to with red elephant. Okay. Let's go for the adventure tag. Because I put Jim on the adventure tag, we have a chance of getting a gold tag, and we did. It's a 50-50 and we won the roll. So let's bump that up, and that means we'll have another revealing thing. It was on your story you put Mike on. It was on the story I put Mike on. Oh, that's a lie. So if I went down this way, it's basically the story would be responding here, we would be lying. Sometimes the mob asks you to lie. In that case, I would be printing a lie just for the sake of printing a lie. But sometimes the mob will be like, hey, there's, someone's got a bunch of evidence on us and they're reporting it. Put out a whole bunch of lies so it gets lost in the noise. Okay, so we don't really have a particular reason to go one way or the other. Both of these give us kind of the same kind of tags. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to have you jump on this one so I don't face a lawsuit. And you'll bump the quality. Mine renewed, current stockpile, opens next week. Okay. Cool. So that's going to be a priority one for right now. Oh, and we have the training. Okay, so this is for our typesetter people. Alright, so we want one of our typesetters, so John Higgins might be our good candidate. Or not typesetter, assembler. So you need nutrition more slowly. You don't have any perks whatsoever. You make others happy around you. Okay, so with that said, what we're going to go ahead and do is you're probably my best bet. So we're going to give you the 11th hour. So what that means is, in the event that, Sorry, in the event... Oh, I see. Both my toilets are falling behind because I probably need an arc cleaner. That's not going to happen right now. But if we're only 50% done with the story at the end of the week, it'll instantly finish kind of thing. Alright, so this has the boring tag on it. I didn't check. Where do I need to be on my stuff here? We probably want to lean sensational. Okay. So with that in mind, so you will be able to... We can put this here. That'll make it a sensational article, because that's what his perk does. And we'll edit it to get rid of the boring part. Match ends in boring draw. Okay, so with this one, we definitely want to go up here. And we can have Frank jump on that, because if Frank jumps on it, he'll turn it from informational to sensational. And then we can edit to boost the quality. Lost in the night. Service report shows lackluster maintenance caused crash. So I can go down here to the scoop on this one, and that's a priority article. Meanwhile, chance of revealing a tag the story as the adventurous thing. That's fine. I'll have you jump on the first part. Do Americans love America? Scientists will study how much citizens love their country. That feels like a hot sack of garbage article. Because how would you even quantify that? There are multiple things in there that you're just kind of making up measurements. Hey, and Face Simplex on your 215 stream streak. Catch the last 250 streams without missing a single one, so thank you for that. I do really appreciate it. Sounds like the 1930s. Oh yeah, again, for people who lived outside the US or not familiar with this point in history, like, this is a time in history where there is a big fear of, like, communism and all these kind of things. It gets worse after the World Wars. But, you know, it's like, or capitalism. Oh, you're something else? Well, clearly that means you're communism. Doesn't matter what the other thing is. Clearly you're that. But like I said, definitely escalated way more after the World Wars. Which is where we had, we called it over here the Red Scare, which is basically where people were scared of Russia and the US coming to blows and nuking the crap out of each other. And it's funny if you actually talk between different people in the countries, that while on, like, the government level, there was that concern on both ends of the argument, but for, like, the day-to-day citizens, generally speaking, here in the US, we were having bomb drills where you'd, like, get under your desk and doing that. Like, obviously I wasn't alive for this, but they would have bomb drills where you get under your desk, get to, you know, places that are safer. People were, getting bomb shelters for the inevitable dropping of the nukes and everything. And in Russia, the common citizen wasn't thinking about it. It just wasn't a thing on their radar. Like, they were living their lives and genuinely having a better time that we were spent scared. Like, the Red Scare was very much a US thing, and then, like, the governments and, like, I assume their militaries were also dealing with that stress. But it was interesting reading about that it was, like, very much only on one side of the equation where people, like, feeling that paranoia. Do Americans love America? 9 out of 10 Americans wouldn't live anywhere else, says Senator. Might be biased reporting. Or might be biased study. Perhaps slightly biased story. That 1 out of 10 was sent somewhere else. Yup. Probably. Biased news reporting in America? I mean, to be fair, almost everywhere deals with biased news. There's some certainly more cartoonishly over the top than others. But there is no place that doesn't have bias. Okay. So at 15,000 I could build another floor. What I really want to do is get that expanded there. which is doing influence. All right. Roosevelt outlaws private gold ownership. All right. Yep. So Mike. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so it rolls the dice to decide whether or not you instantly skip. And once it's rolled the dice, you can't, like, cheese it, like, pop it back in here to do it again. That's a real thing that happened? Yep. Yeah, no, most of like, the articles that are, like, an actual law passed, or a bill passed, or there's a discussion, or something did pass, most of that stuff is real stuff. The ones that tend to be not real from this is just, like, miners got trapped. You know, that did happen, but, like, they're just random fillers and all that stuff. So we get this one, and that instantly unlocked the next segment. So that we can immediately pop in Jerry here. And then we click both those boxes, it'll end up being a 3 quality. Roosevelt outlaws private gold ownership, public outcry as gold prices soar amid economic fears. Okay, so he's beelining, he's going for a fast take on this one. Let's say your granddad worked with a guy that was big on the Red Scare, that he was fired by your granddad. There's more to it, but not the sandwich. That is completely and reasonably fair. And I can imagine with half of those things that were said that we don't need to go into. Yearly lacrosse match played. Game Ancient Field holds historic roots. And we don't need to edit this one because we're already at 2 stars. So John Young's going to get that one. And then we'll be able to go for the other path. Man, we're blasting through the news this week. Okay, so this one we can have, yeah, so you give me one. Yeah, we'll have Kerry West jump on U.S. drops gold standard. Congress enacted a resolution nullifying the right of creditors to demand payment in gold. Yep. That was a very, very heated debate on whether or not to do that. There were a lot of people very upset by that one. To ditch the gold standard. Alright, so you're going to spin this, be sensationalist, that's fine. Gold fever soars again. Reports of gold have been sent to thousands of men and women into the mountains of Colorado. Oh, gold rush times. This is a big one. Okay. This is going to be our big article for the week, because that's got 3 of my tags on there. And we do have to do each and every section of that. Gold in Colorado? Yep. There are gold in them there hills. There's been multiple gold rushes here in the US. Like, you hear about the one in California as being, like, the big one. But it wasn't the only one. Okay, so that's already prioritized. You're prioritized. Then you also have the Yukon Gold Rush in Canada. Someone finds gold, and tragedy happens. Every single time. Like, you'll never heard of that one. Being where I am, you did hear about the Alaskan Klondike one. Yeah, when I say the Yukon one, that's the same one as the Klondike one, to my understanding. It's just that whole area. Which one did they... Oh, it's you getting back with your brand new education where you work. You just knock out one at the end there. Okay, so you are wrapping that one up. You're wrapping this one up. Oh, this is another one that is a priority. Okay, so we do have all of the things that need to get done are on the queue. I just need to actually get them through. Okay, so we got this one, the first phase, done. Okay, do we have Jerry available? Jerry is not... Oh, Jerry's about to be available. We wait till Jerry's available so we don't risk boycott. Klondike bars always had you wishing for more. So, funny thing, like, so Klondike bars, it's just a dessert. It's a piece of chocolate with, like, vanilla ice cream in it. My wife too is like they're fine. Like I enjoy them, but whatever. I actually really used to enjoy Klondike bars. I would never buy them because they're just too stupid expensive half the time for what they were. But I very much enjoyed them. They're nothing special. It's a bit of chocolate with some vanilla ice cream in it. But, you know. U.S. drops a gold standard. Flooding of the Federal Reserve. Said, flooding the Federal Reserve with gold will increase its power to inflate the money supply. Yep. That was a big part of the big, you know, the New Deal. Sorry, not the big deal. The New Deal was they needed the ability to print money to make it happen. And by getting rid of the gold standard, they could just send it on the printing of money. Alright, so we got this going on, so that'll score us the defeat tag we need for this area to take it. Yearly lacrosse match played. Locals fall short with pride. So that's a priority one there. I also did very much enjoy the old "What would you do for a Klondike bar" ads. Those got pretty fun. My answer is I might go to the grocery store and pay for it, and even then, let's be honest, it's kind of on the fence. Water bonds defeated. Engineers warn of rationing. Yeah, so that bonds being defeated, that's one of the ones that's a randomly generated article. Because there was stuff like bonds coming and going in this era, but they have a bunch of ones like that are just filler. So that, you know, they can have more story than just the high-hitting ones. Okay, so with this, I have to finish this article. Sorry, I have to start this article before this one finishes. I believe I had a person who avoids getting arrested, but it's not looking like it. So Frank here is going to jump on spinning this to be sensational. Local residents chase these jobless people off the land as soon as they are spotted. Yup. Sounds about right. Now, because we've got all that set, I should be able to pop down here. So I don't need her to go on there with her bonus. I believe just having you tossed on there should get me the extra star, and then we can edit it. Because she'll take double the length of time. Yeah, that'd be 2.5 days, so we can drop you, and that reduces the time. But you are going to risk arrest. Come on, smile for the coppers. Good job. Alright. I'm going to deliberately choose to not edit that. It'll mean I'm missing a star on a pretty good paper. Let's see, at best, mining returns are $3 to $4 a day, but I found a secluded canyon and make a living. So I take this one, and that's now a priority article. So if we check in our stuff, I should have everything. So you, priority article for 3 of the tags. You're another one of our tags. And the last one is probably already done. Where's the last one? So that's the education unrest defeat. Yep, so we got them all. That'll be done in 9 hours. That'll be done. This is the one that's looking bad in 2 days. In 2.5 days. So I want them to work on that. Nothing else gets priority. All right, bear with me a second, chat. We're hitting an ad break. I need to use the restroom and stretch my legs, so I'm going to do that real fast. I'll be right back, and thank you again for tuning in. All right, and we're back. Yeah, no, I'm not in as bad shape as the Pink Guardian with the 2.5 days, because it's not when you hit Sunday you have to have it printed, it's the end of Sunday. So I technically have 3 days here, and then we're down to about a quarter day here. So actually not in that bad a shape. It's still closer than I want it to be, but, you know, not so bad. I'm also looking, ooh. Is there another one who's never bothered by anything? It does feel like I want to move into those staff. It's fine. We'll keep what we got because a lot of our staff already have training. Well, actually, let me check that before we say that. So let's check on our reporters. Ah, so I actually have, for politics and for crime, I have not very many reporters, and I don't have anyone who really does cartography and all that. So what is that reporter we just saw? The one of the good stats? Eh. Good trait. Not what I need. I wonder how difficult it would be to... Well, it's 16 influence to get the photos. Like, the photos are hurting me a lot. But it's still 16 influence, which is a lot. Because the other thing I want is 32 influence. And the 32 influence will always help me every single week, and the 16 influence will be sometimes. Unemployment numbers still very high. We want to go sensational, so we're going to go ahead and take this informational one and pivot. 15 million unemployed nationwide. Will photos give you more influence? Not necessarily. So it depends. There could be individual articles that might give me the option of influence, but I haven't seen many of them. So it's possible it could give me influence. It would be an RNG thing, though. So the question is, would I get enough sources of extra influence to make it make sense? Alright. So we've got a really good tag down here with exclusive. So for you, let's see if we can't get this to... Yeah, so that didn't skip right over. Alright, and then there's only one more article for the week after this one. You'll get the extra bonus because it's a one-spotter. Swallows and Amazons. A celebration of friendship, imagination, fair play, and exploration. So, I mean, you can see it helping with stories so you don't have garbage articles. Even that's kind of where it's going with that. It's like, it can help, but is going after an extra page, you know, page first, like which one's the better route? I don't know. Christina Farm expands. Former opera singer buys 880 acres of wheat land in Dallas. And there is no more news coming in for the week. We just finished the stories that are ongoing. Yeah, it's literally just this one over here on the left. I got these two parts here, and then that's that. I think I'm gonna, for this one, I mean, it gives me an extra bronze tag, but having 2 bronze, a silver, and a gold without messing with spies, I think I'm just gonna go the bribe route and just ignore that 1 bronze tag. Because we've had really bad luck with spies, and they do ruin so much when they get into your building. Okay. Yeah, generally we're doing fine on money. And if I were to do another playthrough, when I looked at the faction rewards, I was like, oh, the mob looks like they're so much better. We should definitely go with the mob. Because as far as cash, they are so much better. But in hindsight, well, yeah, like looking back now, I'm finding the influence is a way more important currency, and that's what the mayor helps you with. You need a reporter that can cancel spies? Yeah, I haven't seen one yet. I would definitely take, well, it's probably not a reporter, it's probably a security guard, I would guess, is the one that you would have, Okay, so we're on Sunday. Okay, so let's see. How much are we talking here? Oh, this is... I don't actually think that was worth it. That was a lot of money. That was a lot of money. And we're not going the other route. Maybe you get one if you're a reporter or otherwise could cancel that. If you were a copper influence. That would be my guess, is that that's probably what happens, is it's probably a trained trait you can get through siding with the government or the military. I could see it being either one of those two. That you side with the government or the military, and that you would have the ability to get the trait to do that. Or it could also be an informant side thing. That if you have informant stuff, you could potentially get that. Yeah, so that's not going to be today. But then we could just skip the other part. We have almost all of our articles done. I got a few that are brand new, but everything else is done. I got like these two that are just like a regular reports. Everything else is ready to rock and roll. How many sides can you side with the starting? When you start your paper, you get 1 page. You can get up to, I believe, 6 pages from what I've seen. Alrighty then. So let's take a look at our gold tags we got. Oh, this is gonna be a good week. Alright, gold tag right on the front cover right there, and we're gonna follow that with the same gold tag and the same gold tag a second time with 3 combos together. You best believe it. I'm willing to accept us not getting the prize in that one. If we get any of these rewards, I'm fine with it. 3 stacking gold tags and 2 adventure tags. This is a solid front page. And it already takes care of 3 of these. So the next one is this one for 4 influence. So let's grab the statistics. Okay, so if I move you back here, and I put you here, you're not done, so I can't do that. We can move you here, and you here. That potentially be good. What about the scandal tags? I have just 1 scandal. Okay. Alright. So we go 1 more. Oh wait, this one I don't care. I'm sorry. It's next week I care about where we land. This week, as long as I'm not in the moderate area, we're fine. Okay. So I still need the defeat tag. So here's your defeat tag. And then all the rest of that sucks. Sports. and then victory. All pretty bad. Yeah, this front page is good. This front page is really good. Remotely mentioned, let's see, police fine you $2,500 and bribes cost you $600. Employees cost $6,000 per month. You're struggling to make money, having a blast though. Yeah, no, there's definitely yeah, no, if you're talking $6,000, it's probably not early game anymore. The big things I found is the tags here, whether they're silver or gold or bronze. Getting as many as high as possible of those seems to be like one major factor that very, very heavily weighs into a lot of things. And then the combos also help a lot from what I've seen. Let's also check on our ads. Do we have any good ads I can lean on this time? Not really. I could put you here. You give me some money. Alright. Put you here for now. That gives you a tie-in on that. It's probably not a good use of that space. They don't have much in the way of like sports and all that I can work on this one. So that gives me 2 matching tags. Yeah, so this one, money-wise, isn't as good as expecting. Considering how many gold tags I have on this front page, I'm really surprised it's not much more. I guess the big thing I got going on here is because I don't have informational, I'm not getting any of the bonuses. Because if we look over here, I get 2,000 extra sales for every hot topic I have. If I print stuff that takes risks, I get 7,500 per risk or whatever. And yeah. So this one, I've not gone informational consistently very long. So you'll be a fancy event, you'll be a random object. Adds a quality star. I would probably ignore that one. Yeah, so let's go informational for the next 2. So yeah, so I'm not getting as much as I could out of this because we haven't done much informational. Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's anywhere else I can leverage this. Yeah, so we got the financial here. But you did research cheaper buses, the next taxi than train, but you never seen the option of fixing land transportation? Well, that's the thing. I've yet to see what the transportation's even used for. I haven't figured that out yet. So one thing that might help is we can go back over here. I've got the sports angle here, so I can put you in here. That'll reduce the money this page is worth, but then that frees up this page to be a little bit easier to work with. Let's go with the educational, because that I probably have a bunch here. Alright. So with this, I can pop in here, and this will be a financial educational article. We can have the political educational article. Then you can have the court stuff here, educational article. That's 9,300. That's a little better. We still have all those going. And we didn't see... Did we even have inspiring tags? I do have 2 inspiring tags on society. It'll be messy if I go that route. But that would get the high society. Let's see what happens if we go with that. So... we would probably take you here. And you here. It's actually worth more. And it would satisfy both those. But it was very cool unlocking European telegraphs. Yeah. Maybe for one of the factions, he's not really helping. Oh, the foreign stories isn't one of the factions? Oh, we've gone too far Okay. So I've gone too far towards the... I need more informational. I'm not willing to give up that page. And you are all really leaning sensational. We'll put the better article over here. Okay, so I'll take care of that. That puts us back in the good spot. We have societal. What about educational? Oh, actually, let's check our ad again, because if we have a societal ad, it might actually do well here. That'll work. So we get 9,600. It's not as much money as we could be making, but I'm getting both the high society and the tile unlocked. So we're going to go for it. Yep. And it puts me in the right area so far as everything else. Gold fevers soar again. Alright. Nothing more revealing than movement. Very well, enjoy your victory. Ruins speak of the former grandeur. You've reminded the city that inspiration can be delivered one page, one child, one block at a time. Okay, so we're now informational. So yeah, if we aim over here, we can do some good stuff. What happens if the factions dislike you? So eventually they'll reach the point of hated, and it just means you can no longer take advantage of any of their benefits, and you can never recover your faction once they hit hated. Whereas when they go above, there's tons of advantages. It's like, for example, this one lets me pay money for influence, but it can only be done by the mayor. But unfortunately, the mayor hates me, so I can never do that. Okay, print society the most for 2 influence. Avoid printing crime or politics. Page combo. Press city early. Is it only that you have a huge... Is it only has a huge stuttering? I'm not seeing anything that would imply that we're having connectivity issues. So we're at 27. 5 more influence, and we can get our next page. Our next page. Yeah, that's... camera required. All right. So, with the mob, no crime or politics, but they're giving me a lot of influence, so I'm willing to make that happen. Because I have one article here that's, well, sorry, 2 articles here that are politics that are both stale garbage we don't care about. And I've got 1 crime down here that's also, well, 2 crime down here that are also garbage. Basically, we're not sitting on anything I'm too fussed about with crime and politics right now. Now, for going for this evidence, gruesome is crime, adventure is crime, and I believe evidence also has a chance of being crime quite a bit. So that wouldn't be a good play for us down there. Economy, unveiling, and unrest, none of those would be crime. This one is politics. I think we can work with this. We can go for the Bronx Zoo. Now give me the chief of police. Alright, so let's go ahead and go for this district. Now, there's a risk that it can always, like, it could end up being the Triumph, ends up being being a political scoop. But we're gonna do our best to see how it goes. Go for that district. You can refresh constantly? Gotcha. Well, hopefully that's not affecting everybody. But yeah, no, it's a whole thing. So we didn't get much advertising opportunities. So we'll get our one person working on that. Oh, you're tired. You can just chill for a minute. It's fine. And then once this one's done, I don't want to deal with this garbage. Cool. So that's a good story. Right. So I should be double checking. So you want sports, you want entertainment and economy, you want society, and we'll leave the crime and politics out of it, which should work out for us. Okay, so for the sports, this is the victory. This is the one we were worried about because that could have been politics or sports, and it ended up being politics, which is perfect. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is have you jump on this one. And it bumps it up to 2 stars immediately. Do we risk the spies in the opener? I do want all of this. So let's go ahead and jump on this one. Do we get spies? Over here. Over here. Right, no, down here. It's fine. Okay, and then for the crime, this can go 3 different ways. We're going to go ahead and cancel this one entirely. Because none of those ready the tags there, and we're not reporting crime this week. Okay, so we got another one here that they have an unveiling. And we can put pretty much anyone on that. Oh, wait, which way do we want the paper to lean this week? We want to probably be proper informative. Yeah, so we want to go hard informative. So every opportunity we get between informative and that, we want to keep it informative. So with this, we're just going to have Carrie take that one. Doesn't need to have a whole big fancy thing done about it. New airfield lifts prospects, ribbon cut on field. So with that, let's check our new items coming in. So you are a priority item, and you are a priority item. And we still have a box of coal left. Been watching for a while now, and you realize you got to restart because I think we didn't do this right. Oh yeah, no, it's I wouldn't sweat it too much. Okay, so we can go to the capital, or we can go this route, and we risk a rest. I'm gonna try and think. Is it possible for you to restart? No. No, the stream does not get restart. You feel left back in 1931. If you're dealing with internet issues, that's going to be on your end. Restarting the stream for a content creator, just know that's about as bad as it can get for a content creator. Like, it basically kills your numbers. Alright. Like, usually every time you drop and start your stream, you drop by about 1/3 to half your viewership for the stream. Like, it's real bad. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and make this into a sensational thing. So you've got 1 day until you steal the scoop. Yeah, so you're going the bribe route, so I'm going to have to bribe to get ahead of you. Oh, you're so awful. Oh, this is terrible. That's $475 for that bribe. Alright, so with this, we'll have you spin it to be sensational. Plus, most likely, it probably won't help you at all, Coop. Most likely, it'll be on your end that's the problem, and me doing anything with the stream speed is gonna not help you at all. Is the bribe so expensive because the mayor hates you? No, I don't think it has anything to do with the mayor. It's just, that was me competing with another news agency, so it's just a big one. J.P. Morgan Jr. testifies before U.S. Senate. JP Morgan and Company paid no income taxes nor broke laws in deducting capital losses from annual earnings. Yeah, no, $500 is not a small thing. All right, so we can just chuck you on here. Keep that going. 3-month reign ends in 3 minutes. Young Corbett 3 lost the world welterweight boxing title to Jimmy McLaren. And I've lost track. I got distracted. I think we were paused the whole time. I don't have anyone looming around. I think we're okay on the spy front. I don't think the spy has come into the building yet. All right. And we can't take the photo, so that's done. Get these last 2 up. Well, 3 up. Alright, so we're watching for this spy to come in here. Did they change outfits after getting in? No. Maybe a spy hiding in the box of paper? No, but they'll sometimes come in wearing like a jacket like your reporters do or whatever. So sometimes it can be one of those ones that they're not super easy to notice. Okay. And you're the only one available, so just take it. Yankee Gehrig sideline. Critics weigh team's future. Alright, so let's go down here and check everything. So you need to be a priority. You're already a priority. And you need to be a priority. Is that all of our tags? No, we do not have the hope tag. All right. Hope is open hands? Yep. So this is one that is a bribe that will lead to a lawsuit for 2 bronze tags. Get out of here. I probably wouldn't even use the piece, and even if I did, it's probably not going to be that much money. Alright. That's just a regular old finance article. Go ahead and just jump on it. Yeah, so you'll boost it 1. Electric shavers clean without lathering skin. The ingenious razor that needs no cleaning takes over the market. So you don't actually have to take everything that comes up, though early game you probably should. I'd actually argue early game there's more reason to skip stuff, to prioritize, because you're less likely to have sufficient staff to take everything. So like, if you're in a district that you're aiming specifically to have sports and economy, and you keep having crime ones come up, you probably want to skip some of the not as good crime ones. Let's see, you recently moved your guard to the 2nd floor. You're gonna have spies all over now. The spies are going to be down here to trash stuff, because that's where all the stuff worth trashing is. Put the guard outside? Sadly, you can't. Well, I mean, I can drop the guard outside and he'll walk back in. Need a basement in this tower? Agreed. Alright, so this one will cause outrage. Is Jerry able to take this? Yep, Jerry prevents outrage. So get it done. Alright, JP Morgan Jr. testifies, our only business is to grow our clients' interest, says JP Morgan Jr. Yep. Yep. Okay, we got our last scoop for Hope. So we want to jump on this immediately. It's only Tuesday, so we're in good shape, so we can go ahead and grab this. We want to go informational. That's right. So you're going to jump on this. And then with that, we can go to our list of stories. Okay, so you're prioritized. You're prioritized. Cool. So we got all of our important stories are prioritized now. Yeah, keep checking around for people. Because the spy shows up eventually. Well, the thing is, we had our storage by the paper, but it's slowly expanding more and more. I could scooch that over and get the shelves in there, but I'm literally going to be expanding our printing press to a point that it no longer fits. Alright, so you hop on this one. Child lost, parents vanished, authorities search as parents seem to have turned to dust. The fun fact, you bought coal at the start of the game, can't get rid of it, it just sits on a shelf. Yep. This probably look like a cleaner or mover. A lot of times they'll look like either like this guy that's down here, or like that lady there, where they're just kind of in a non-specific outfit. I haven't seen them try to like directly impersonate people I've already got, but that doesn't mean that might not be a thing. Alright, so you'll get a boost in quality if we do this as well. Ooh, no wait, I want to reverse that story. We'll wait. I need you to get back here so I can switch the story. Okay. Hospital won't lift faces. So you can work on this one to pivot it to be... That's not actually what I needed. It's fine. Only disfigurements for burns or diseases will be operated on. There is emergency stairs over here. They don't functionally do anything in the game, but there is stairs over here. As far as like an extra set of stairs, you can see already that every floor is fairly claustrophobic with all the stuff I'm trying to shove in here. Adding even more things to be juggled just is going to exacerbate things more. Okay, so you'll flip that to being informational. There's an emergency, better stay at your desk to report about it. Exactly. Missing child's parents found, needed a vacation. Wondrous fantasy movie delivered. Cool, you can jump on that. Boost quality. Slated to win many awards. Alright, and you just need to go to the capital. You're my only available person, so you're going to jump on that. Veterans call for fair compensation. World War I veterans march to the capital to demand bonus payment. I'm getting very worried about this. Because I'd expected to have the spy here by now. But these are the only floors where they can cause proper mischief. At least I don't think they can cause mischief up here. There's nothing happening up here. So do you need a certain district to get 3-4-5, etc. papers? Yes, there is a factory kind of south of you, and it has all the extra ones. So if we go here, you can actually click on this to show you where stuff is. But if we go down to the Industrial City Harbor, it's right there. So to give you an idea, like here's where you start. It's literally just around the corner from you. So if you go either way, you'll end up finding it. It's one of the nearer buildings to you. You'll find the mob or the mayor first. The 5th page costs 64 points. Right, but every additional page means more opportunity to potentially get more, potentially get more stuff. It's like when you have the ones where it's like, I'll give you 2 influence every inspirational news story you do. You have a lot of room for inspirational news story. That's the reason I'm saving up for it, is I see it as an opportunity to make a lot more money and get a lot more other stuff. Because, yeah, there'll be a little extra overhead for the paper consumption. But I've got all these stories I'm just letting get binned. Even if they're crap stories, they're crap stories that are helping. So, John Dillinger paroled after serving 8.5-year sentence. Okay. And you could just do this one. San Francisco may tax spikes. As San Francisco sees taxes on the labor flourish. The Dillinger was a cop? I have no idea. There's some of these things I'm very knowledgeable about so far as, like, you know, economic situations, that kind of thing. And then there's people like, oh man, that person that happened at this time, is like, man, I don't know who that was. It's like a lot of famous, you know, sports people. Does the guard block the spy? So the guard, my understanding, will get like exclamation marks above their head when they see the spy, and it kind of makes the spy stand out. But I do not believe the guard will actually stop the spy themselves. The game does have some mechanics that you, as the player, do have to kind of intervene. It's not meant to be played as kind of like an idle game where you start it up and you just step away and just let it run. Veterans call for fair compensation. Conflict erupts on Capitol as protesters clash with authorities. And you have a second part to that story. Yep, so we got one story that's got a second part. We're gonna get those done pretty early. Yeah, you can actually click on them before the guard sees them too. It's just the guard will do the exclamation mark, which is just like a very kind of obvious thing. Remember reading World War I veteran protests and marches and such? Those situations got politically pretty scary. Yeah. A bunch of upset people with political training, with military training, is not necessarily the thing you want being angry. There it is. There's our spy right there. Yeah, so they'll have the spy take their sweet time. Let me click. Get out of here. Okay, nothing tampered with. And here's our last story here. And this one has the adventure tag, so Jim takes it. Because Jim can give it the better tag. Didn't happen this time. But it was worth trying. Alright, any important stories that still need processing? Nope. Nope, all of our important stories got processed, and now we're just cleaning up what's left. No, I got what you meant. You remember, see, because you said you remember reading, so you're good. Like, you remember reading would make people assume past tense. At least there's spies not like James or Moneypenny. Oh no, that would be fine, because they would just start, you know, sexually harassing my staff. And not actually being effective spies. So it'd be a problem that would solve itself pretty quickly. Alright, so let's go ahead and get a delivery of coal. How's the paper doing? Paper's at 1,000 something, so we're good there. Yeah, no, Moneypenny probably would have been fine. James absolutely would be like the barman being like, yo, could you really stop harassing the staff? This may be like the olden days where that's a little bit more socially acceptable, but there's definitely a line in the sand where I gotta be like, come on, man. You need to chill. We also need more food. And like the number of times, like James Bond would have absolutely gotten not catfished, honey trapped. Would have absolutely gotten honey trapped so fast. Which is probably the way he got away with it. Yeah, no, but like in reality, he would have absolutely walked up to the other spy and got himself completely outed by just being honey trapped. Plus, in real life, just being charming doesn't mean you can walk up to any random lady and start just aggressively hitting on them and expect it to go anything close to good. There's definitely a point where it's like, yo, I'm just trying to enjoy a drink. Could you not? Could you calm it down a little bit? Alright, do we have more gold tags here? Alright, we've got these ones. Let's see. Yeah, but have you tried being the main character doing that? Oh yeah, you know, you've got protagonist. Protagonist is a very strong thing to have working for you. Yeah, no, like, they didn't make him super obnoxious about it or anything. But there's definitely a, come on, man. Could you not? Ooh. Well, this is not leaning the way I was planning, but honestly, this week, as long as I'm not competing with the others, I really don't care. So that's a pretty solid front page. We got 3 gold tags, 2 which match and 2 silvers that match. There are 3 different categories, which actually works if we stay in the moderate zone, because that'll give me an extra 5,000, or sorry, an extra 25,000 sales if we stay moderate. We get 2 free influence on that page because of what we're doing. Alright, so I got that one there. So let's grab our next required. So we got a finance with this going on. And then we've got a hope with that. So let's see what we can do with the finance tag. Not a whole lot, actually. The Finax tag, we're pretty garbo on what we got. What about unveiling? That didn't make it a whole lot better. Okay, so that's going to be kind of a... That's it. You would have thought the opposites on the front page would garner more papers sold, so that they didn't like one story on the page. Actually, well, there's an idea with the combination. That one left unlock investigative trait. We're shifting to the left. One left to unlock investigative trait. I don't even see an investigative trait. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that was originally my plan, is to try and go for that one. We'll see what happens with it. Like, right now, let's figure out what stories we got. But yeah, no, you're not wrong. I should try and get over here if we can. And I was trying to get there. We'll see what we can get going. So let's try going for the societal. That's oh, that's not societal. So we have a societal that leans this way. What about hope? Nope. What about tragedy? Nope. So are there competing papers in all districts with other papers? Not all districts. Some districts have competing and some don't. So we want to get 2 more towards that. I can shift our pages around a little bit. So let's yoink you off of here. Because you do give me a bigger modifier for sales, and that's definitely something to consider. But I put you here. Let me grab you and you. We can go and grab you. Put you there. Put you here. What's not... Something's not right with this. So we've got the 2 in common here. What is your thing in common here? Is there literally anything in common here? Why did I grab you? Oh, you have the review in common. Yeah, so that moves me 1 more to the left. So then we can go and grab your story and plunk you down here somewhere. Because actually, is your going to be better? Not really. So finance, we don't have a lot going for us, very genuinely. I can put you on the sales spot and boost our numbers a lot. And grab you and boost the numbers a bit more. Yeah, that's the only ad we got running. I do have the entertainment ad we could potentially do something with, or the entertainment one there that's a gold. Yeah, and you wouldn't need to stay there necessarily. What do sales do again? Spreading papers or paperboy? Oh, well, it's sales is ultimately your money, because the more papers I sell, since they all sell at the same price, it means more total money we make. Unlocks a random object, gets the vent. So, I can plunk you down here. You're not a great story for that. There's no tie-in. What am I missing? So I've got... Oh, right. We want no crime. Oh, I'm getting an extra $1,000. I forgot about that. We're doing no crime and no politics. Which is good, because I only had 1 crime story and it's not ready. No, I'm sorry. I have 2. But none of them are any good. So the amounts of paper as opposed to extra to the extra. Well, I don't... Well, this is just the papers we're selling. We don't get into, like, how we're selling them. Like, whether it's, like, through delivery or paper boys or anything. This is just how many get sold. So if I move you... Yeah, having the ad there does work. Man, I was really surprised that this one didn't make more. I don't have that many Titan combos. I just needed to move to this page so I didn't get these two inspirations affecting anything. So I kind of took a good story and we bumped it back to accommodate that. And as this page here is kind of garbage. Yeah, I got a lot of really garbage finance news. It's fine. That's still ultimately going to make me almost 10,000, and it's going to get me 4 influence, and it's going to get me the whole district, and an influence of the mob. I still think that's good. We're just kind of getting a little bit less cash. It says above the articles to the right, if it is a slider. Yeah, no, there's ways you can filter and all that. It is easy to lose stuff. Yeah, so that wasn't a big paper sales month, but that's okay. The mob is happy with their sales. We got a bunch of influence. An exit, yes, but be warned, in the next district, there's no welcome party to publisher. Alright. Cool. We got tag variety, and we got a fancy event that gives us prestige. $270,000 for 3 cents. Yeah, so we made somewhere in the area of about 8,000 something, and then we got an extra $1,000 from the mob because we did something for them. They didn't want us to print about crime or politics that week for their own agenda, and we did what they asked. You sure you can't get them out of the hate state? Or does it say you can't? It literally says they won't talk to you anymore and you can't get them out of it. Like if you look at this, standing hated. This faction loses interest in you and ceases all communication. Reputation can no longer be earned for this faction. So once they're hated, you're done. You're not getting anything with them. Print society the most. It's literally my only option, so that's fine. And I got 34. 1,000 from the mob each week. The mob is rich. Well, I mean, it's not every week. We got 1,000 this week. So that's part of why we didn't get as many sales as I went there. So module page 4 obtained. And we're completely out of rep. And what that means is you're going to be my next victim. I actually can't set it right now. I have to choose a district to do now, and then I can build it. I can target it next week. So you want me to print society the most. Let's see. That's got one that's got the tag for society. That's got 3 with tags for society. That's my new target, Long Beach. Alright. So we'll start with our ads. There's our finance ad. Oop, we want to edit that. Go for the maximum quality. Alright, so I'm going to need to scooch you on over here. You're going to need to be scooched on over here yourself. And then we can go here. We got our additional page. So some districts will be just subs, others will be buildings. So what happens is, if you look at the map, what happens is I hit this one, and anything connected to it gets unlocked once I get at least one person there. So like if I get this one, Long Beach, I don't get anything from Long Beach itself, but once I've got one there, I will get access to the antenna. There are always a building off of one side or the other, but it could be that you went through the building to get there, and then you get through the other ones that way, that kind of thing. So there's the whole thing. It's a shame I can't. Ooh, that'd be a really tough one to go after. That's gonna be a hard district to break, which makes sense. It's literally the district leading to his main headquarters, and I assume I'm going on the assumption that if I hit their main headquarters, that ultimately it's bad for him. And we got a fancy vent. It is a prestige item. That's fine. I don't really need the vent. Well, actually, I can grab you and shift you up here and leave you covering the door area. Okay, so for this week, we don't need any of these to be prioritized. That's fine. We got our new potential. Ooh, what's this? Likes to sing and counters noise. So we can have our janitor walking around countering noise, which is kind of cool. Likes to smell nice and thus counters smell. Okay. None of the other ones I care about. Alright, so we have a bunch of money. Actually, not as much as I'm thinking, because adding a floor here is 15,000. And that's probably what's going to be the next thing we're going to need to do, is just build another floor on the building. Give me a moment, I just want to drag the last of this paper up. Or people are hauling crap around can catch up on that. I also think we probably reached the point I need a second person repairing stuff. So got you here. I think there'll be another case of needing more space. So you start with... Oh yeah, with the tutorial you start with 2 floors. I think with the standard start, you start with 1 floor, but you get like 20,000, so you can get to 2, 3, 4 floors. Right. So let's have those marked. So this is not any type of scoop, so you're not a very fast person, so you just jump on that, take your time. Policy terminated. Political had no legs. Don't care. Oh, so we are looking at society and economy. Society and crime. Crime and entertainment. And society and entertainment. Okay, so politics and sports are going to get no love. Okay, we got our first scoop. Oh, which way do we want to be leaning this week? Every unique tag you print is an extra 200 sales. Extra sales per unique tag increase as the amount of tags increases. Gotcha. This week we don't have anywhere we really need to be in any of these ones, so we don't really care. Actually, was there even counter? Yeah, so as long as I'm not landing directly on their stuff, we don't care at all. Wait, so putting stories in green makes the ones you want pop more often? Yeah, so if you mark these ones so the green lights are on, basically you'll have the same number of them. You're saying, I want these first. And it doesn't guarantee you'll get them first, but it does weight the priority in favor of that. So you'll see more of these before the ones not parked. Let's see. So we got both of these here. I will have you jump on this one just to get it happening. And you jump on this one just to see... I mean, I don't know why I thought that'd do anything. Alright, so we'll have one of those tagged, be edited. Because we gotta scoop their scoops. Alright. So there's two of these we gotta deal with. One I'm gonna have to probably pay a bribe. The other one we're gonna have to go this way. So for this side, I can have... Let's just pay the bribe. We already know we have to do it. Stop. Just stop. Just take it. Okay. So. Regina can jump on this first one right here. She'll do it slow, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't have a priority through there. We're going to trigger a spy happening. Because it has the adventure tag, Jim can potentially get us a bonus on that. No spy. No spy. No spy. Thank you. Alright, climber saved in daring rescue. Lost for 3 days. Waste company explosion. An explosion at the Atlantic Trioxylin Waste Company killed 10 people and injured others. So they're working on those. And then we have policy terminated, you know, yada yada. Alright, so we got those three going around. Okay. Yeah, so I have enough money to build the floor, but I don't have enough money to do anything with it. Can you just type in the amount, or do you need to do it in increments? It seems you do it in increments, because, like, it's honestly, it gets up to a point, and then it's just how much it accepts. I think the idea is you hit the button, and the idea is to, like, kind of feel the weight of how much you're increasing the bribe. Somewhere you click, you're like, I'm giving more and more. But I do kind of wish be like, okay, could you just tell me what the amount is, and not make me click on this a whole bunch? Like, just tell me what it's going to be, and I can make the decision from there if I want to pay it. So we'll go ahead and have Jason jump on this one, because it's already leaning which way it's leaning, and we don't care. We'll get both those other ones. So, Richfield Oil Explosion. 7 people killed and another 50 injured in explosion at the Richfield Oil Company. If we get a spy, could you eat him because we're hungry? No. Cannibalism is still frowned upon. Alright, so Jerry is going to jump on this one. Because I have to do this one before the other, or it doesn't happen. Responsible executive feels fatal truth. So I want you to get back. Maybe there's a perk for that. Said there's an app for that tone. Probably not. That doesn't seem like something... They probably have a perk that you could bypass the bribe of something after when it's after something, maybe, I could see. Even that's probably not a thing. Okay, so with this one, someone's going to be risking injury. Hey, Ella. Get in there, champ. Nope, this is not going well. 10 days in the hospital. Frank, get in there. Don't worry about what happened to Ella. Owe survival to local courage. Well, Ella's not going to be participating in this entire week. She got badly injured investigating a climb. Okay. So... yeah, that's gonna be probably crime. Do you feel the same issue as the story? Yep. Yep, probably. You go and jump on that. And Jason, you probably jump on that. Don't get injured. Don't get injured. Oh, come on. Hey, Regina, there's a vacancy here if you want it. Richfield Oil Explosion. A company loses thousands of barrels of crude oil which flow through the Long Beach streets like a river. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay, Mike. I don't really want you doing this, but most of your peers in finance aren't having a good week. So you get to do this. Don't get me sued, please. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate you. Oh, well, it rolls a dice, and once it rolls, that person's committed to it. So it is kind of one of those things, unless you're planning on just having a crap reporter do it, you can't, like, start and stop it kind of thing, to my knowledge. I could be wrong. Okay, so we got 4 of our tags, and then the 5th tag hasn't shown up yet. The 5th tag is likely a crime one, unfortunately. It can be under entertainment. Oh, we have crime flagged. Yeah, it's fine. It'll either be crime or entertainment. If they get bonked and the story is open again, yeah, no, that's a thing. You could put against someone and go, okay, we'll have like the crap reporter do it, but then the crap reporter's doing it. So we can go with the fame, or we can go with the education. We don't actually get the fame tag very often. That's it. I don't care. Air-cooled revenue. Air-cooled revu packs? Ophidium cool air debuts. Sure. That's a lot of words. Haven't fired any original staff? That's not true. I've fired a couple. It's not many. It's only been like 2. I shouldn't say original staff because you don't start with hardly any staff. But I have only gotten rid of 1 or 2 people. Because it's kind of one of those things, you get people with good traits over here, but then they start with no skill, and for the most part, the skill is higher value to me than the traits. Oh, thinking means in your paper? Gotcha. Now, I could certainly see if you're... I could certainly see a value in being like, oh, if I get everyone pauses where they counter noise and counter smell and can work without ever having any negatives and all that, you could get, like, you know, your perfect staff. But I do think there is a time. Okay, so that one we want to wait till Jim's available to see if we can't get the gold tag. Yeah, because you'll finish that one. You're about to finish that one. And you're finishing that one. So that's fine. Because we only got 8 stories left. And we're going to start getting the stories that are the other ones because we're just running out of people. Come on, Jim. Because, yeah, he's got this trait that turns, or has a chance to make an adventure tag, also add another. And we won the roll, so we got a revealing tag on there. Okay, this is a gruesome story. It is not the gruesome story we're looking for. It's fine, you get on it. Severed hands found. 7 in a bag at sewage treatment. Oh yeah, this thing is really helpful to tell you. Alright, so we've got just a pretty standard story. Not a whole lot going on with it. We'll have Frank jump on it. The sign misread at pump. Rain smear cuts gas. 12.9 showed as 1.929. Alright, so we got like 1 more crime one, maybe. Well, of the 6 remaining, we know there's at least 1 politics, 1 sports, and 1 crime. So I'm hoping we get the crime one that's gruesome pretty fast, because that's the only one of the tags we're missing. Come on, that's not the one. Everyone's busy. We'll just let it sit there for a minute. Here we go. So you jump on that immediately and get that done. Street corner cunning liquidation, perpetrator arrested. So grab that. Okay, so we go down here. That is our last high priority one. I'd like to priority this one. Let's see where we land with everything else. So sort by the highest production time. That's fine. Okay, and you're free. You can go and jump on this one. The big train is coming to Cleveland. Walter Johnson takes over as Cleveland Indians manager, generally regarded as one of the greatest pitchers of baseball history. This is a very big deal for we need to report on. Send some reporters to Cleveland. This must be a home run. Okay. So we got a big sports story for the week. So you take extra time, but you add quality. Jump on this. You just fill in wherever, we don't care. You suck at sports, but you can do it, and we're locked in. The big train's coming, leaving Washington Senators after 4 seasons. His gentle nature has legendary. He will be missed. I don't think we've had crap for sports stuff here. Yeah, so you got 2 days left. You're a little worried about that one. You got 21 hours. You got 6 hours. And the other one's done. Are court reports automatic? Yes. As long as I've got a reporter at the desk to work it, they'll just make them. If I hit this, it might skip me ahead, and it did. So it instantly gave me access to the next one. And then Jerry can jump on that. Cunning politician in trouble. Let's see. Budget exceeded glamorous amount. I take it there's one like that in each category? Yeah. Yeah, that's what, if we look here at the top, I've got one that's doing finance, one that's doing sports, and then one that's doing crime. And I do have the ability to get 2 others. It's just yet another thing that requires influence that I don't have to spare. 3 loom for big football title. But they always give you the informed leaning on them, and they always give you the educational tag. Or statistics, I can't remember. It gives you a silver tag guaranteed on every one of them. You can do that report. Amateur wins men's golf championship. Johnny Goodman outlasts Ralph Goodall by a single stroke. Alright, then we got this one down here. That's because everyone else is working on the breaking story about the Clevelands getting bought. And then my other 2 sports reporters are both in the hospital. Cool, man. Okay, Jim's gonna be done. That's fine. John would be the better pick to actually work on this. John is maxed out. Meanwhile, Jerry here can jump on here and get me in trouble with a lawsuit. Thanks, Jerry, for getting me a lawsuit. Cunning politician in trouble. Party principal ideas overthrown. And this week's hot topic is sports. There's my lawsuit. Yeah, the hospital, I think, is one that, yeah, so you can do this one, that's fine. Troy election sparks unrest. Mayor faces corruption allegations amidst heated campaign. And then we've got this one here where you can jump on that one and boost it. It's not going to be done in time, but we'll be able to get a really good one. Michigan, Minnesota, and Northwestern remain in the running for the conference crown. Yeah, that one probably won't make it for this week. Okay. So making sure the important ones... Yeah, so you made it. You made it. Where's the gruesome? So the gruesome is getting done. And then we'll start prioritizing other stuff that looks promising. Does it make sense to remove all the stars after installing elevator? Oh, stairs? It's just one of those things of stairs take up a lot of floor real estate. So it's kind of one of those things of you only got so much space, what do you want to use it for? I did remove all my stairs. User guy that completes stuff 50% for the week? Oh, they're always there. Like, I don't have the ability to control who takes which task so far as the assembler, at least not that I've seen. They do, I thought they were in the background. Yeah, they're stairs like graphically, but they don't do anything. They're aesthetic. Okay, so Ronald, jump on that one. There's the 3 stars. No, I mean the ones in the building. There's one from the ground floor to the entrance, and then that's it. Important game next Saturday, likely to drop too. Yeah, so you'll see them walk in the building and take the stairs to here, but they have to go to the elevator to do the rest of the floor. I had stairs before, and I got rid of them. Oh, yeah, no, they'll be behind the screen, but you still need the door, and the door is 5 tiles wide, so that's every single floor having an area 5 tiles wide taken up. So it could be a hard amount of space to give up a lot of time. I like to keep things moving instead of having people waiting around the elevator. Yeah, keep in mind how long it takes them a long time to go up and down the stairs. So I get the desire to keep them moving. I don't think the weight actually hurts them that bad, though. I imagine if you reach a point where the elevator reaches capacity, which I'm assuming there is a capacity, then that would certainly be a problem. But at that point, you're probably looking at an 8-9 floor building where you could probably justify squeezing in a second elevator. And having them take the time to walk up all the floors. Yeah, I think it'd be one of those things that the bottom 2-3 floors you might be able to get away with the stairs, but once you get past that. And these are classic things. Have you ever played Sim Tower and all these other games over the years? These are things you run into in almost all those games, is the bottleneck of okay, you've got in that one it's not elevator versus stairs, but it's elevator versus turbo elevator and all that. But a lot of the same problems. Yeah, so you're gonna have a bunch of stuff for next week as well. I wonder if we can run into a situation where now I just need more everything because I've got this extra page, because now we got a 4th page. I take it you can't add more cars per shaft? No. No, you would need to have multiple shafts. It would be weird for them to have the ability to put 2-3 cars in one elevator shaft. And so far as leaning, all we care is that we're not fully to the right, or slightly left. So I got this one. So we'll check, do you have any more of those tags? We do not. What about the adventure tags? We do have adventure tags. An inspiration. So if we take this adventure tag, I can grab you. We double up on society and adventure. We need to have a society as the most. We have this as a pretty good society tag. So that's a pretty solid front page right there. Alright. So next up, let's look at our education stuff. Then grab you and have you be my first one. I probably do want you to lean farther back. We'll see what we got going on there. What about the thing here? Nope. We can drop you in here for bonuses. Do I have any ads this week? I have finance. That's fine. But there are those folks who walk faster according to the perks you've seen still. That could get annoying. So you're not a fan of a person walking from far right of the floor Taking the elevator, walking to the far right again. It'll take a lot of time. Wait, walking from the far right. You're not a fan of a person walking from the far right on a floor, taking the elevator, and then walking to the far right again. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, if you have all your restrooms on one side. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of dealing with as well. I do wonder if, you know, you have to have your printing room, you know, needs the space. But I do wonder if it makes sense to try and get the elevators towards the middle of the space. I do think that would help a lot, or your stairs or whatever. The other thing with the stairs is the zigzag can be a real kick in the pants. So we don't... I mean, you actually would have one tie in here. That takes us to our third page. So now I just have the gruesome one to go. Let's check on the crime one, see if we got better ones. Alright, so the crime one I don't actually have that much to work with. So you can go ahead and chuck that in. And you can put in the adventure one. It's fine. And we can go to the next page. And let's go for a sports page, because we got all these things handled. Alright. So, we got this one here. Oh, it's not done. Yeah, that matters. Well, I want to correct our leaning a little bit. I see. And put you here, and that'll set us to actually moderate. So the sports is the hot topic right now. That one would have been perfect. It was done in time. As I take it, that's all arrows do is leaning. Yeah, all the arrows do is lean you to being informative or sensational. Do I have a better one that's sensational we could toss there? Or can I fit another, like, shuffle stuff around? So that one takes an effect. We can shift you to. And that goes that way. So that way I don't need to run that way to put where I want. That lets me get the sports ones. So the sports ones, we have the stuff here. I got another one there. I got a stale one here. Alright. So with that, are there any topics I've missed? We've got sports. We've got crime. We've got finance and societal. I don't have politics. Can I sneak one politics one in here? If we can sneak one politics in here, we'll get a big bonus. Okay, if I drop you in here... Oh, you're not done. Never mind. If I drop you in here somewhere, that'd potentially work. You would have to be... Ah, you are a defeat. This will work. So we can grab this one. And even though that's got less synergy on the page, we still come out ahead because as a moderate, by having all the 6 things represented, it's amazing. The 2-star politics and unrest. I had this one here that had fame and defeat, which lined up with the sports and defeat one. Now it does make me curious, would this be better than the other one? Slightly, like $60 more. Yeah, so we got everything covered here, we got this covered here, and we got all 4 of our pages filled. I honestly have just about enough news articles. If we had a 5th page, I could just have like a garbage page for the last page that just consumes everything. And we're taking almost 1,000 paper. Oh, international stories have so much to go through? Gotcha. Yeah, no, Automog grabbed it. But yeah. Alright, so we're landing in the moderate where we want to be. We're getting our bonus sales. We get a little extra from the ads. We don't have illustrations, so we don't get that. We'll get 2 influence from this. I'll probably get an influence from the district and all that stuff, so we're good. Yep, we got an achievement. Almost 400,000 paper. I missed what the achievement was even for. What achievement did I get? Maybe combo kingpin? Yeah, combo kingpin. We had 1 newspaper with 12 combos on it. Alright. Well now, that was real honest. I felt it in my ribs. Perhaps next time we'll have tea at my place. Okay, so next week, no matter what I do, it's bad. It's just which bad I want to deal with. We either lose an ad, we cause the mob to come after us, or we get sued. And that means also I can run more ads. Okay, so yeah, so there's the mayor, there's the military, there is high society, and then there's the mob, or the factions. And high society is basically people like, we should do more for the poor. We should do, you know, make the schools better, like this kind of stuff. They're not really antagonistic towards anyone. Alright, so we got the European radio, which requires another telegraphing station I can't afford right now. Our sales are unmatched here. We are definitely going to this district, so these can be in everything. So we're looking at sports economy, crime and politics, crime society. So no entertainment and no... What's the other one missing? And no finance. Don't care about you. Print economy the most. Publisher, my friend, I'm telling you, the recession is a godsend for our organization. Oh, it's the same thing where they're like, okay, so this print economy the most. That's probably what we're doing. I'm not doing this early. That's fine. We're gonna print economy the most. Because this one requires economy. Let's go take this old man's front yard. Okay. I've got a lawsuit that shouldn't take long to handle. So economy the most. So we want to look at here. So I need crime and society. Crime and society. We need crime and politics. Boom. Sports and economy. Sports and economy. And these can be 3 any. Alright. They're usually high quality stories, but they cost a lot of money to get. Yeah. Okay, so basically it looks like the only thing we're not doing is entertainment. Ooh, we got... Alright, 1 second. $750. Yeah, get on that. Oh, it's a shame I won't be able to get the higher quality because we don't have an illustrator, but that's still fine. I like money. Add that as a priority for right now. Because the 4 influence would be nice. For new hires, nothing screams big news. Okay. So finance. And this one. Okay, this one has risk of boycott. Oh, right. And we don't really care about the leaning left and right this time. So we're going to grab you. The Senate stalemate, economic gridlock, stimulus blocked by bipartisan rift. I'll also have you work on that one. I'm trying to put kind of my not as urgent people on this as I can, or ones I'm not going to need in a pinch. So we'll have Frank jump on you. Smoking and health. What do we actually know? Oh, good. We're getting into the smoking industry, the tobacco industry, feeding us false information. I forgot that was a whole thing around this time frame, where people started asking about the impacts of smoking on health and everything. And the tobacco industry basically tried to point it at literally any direction they could, even though later on they got found out that they 100% knew it was bad. Wifey. You have fun? You have fun with your sleeps?
Yeah, I'll get the seeds.
I love you.
I love you more. Get the seeds.
Yeah, sleeps are pretty amazing. Near a cotton textile code enacted, the policy went into effect reducing the 54-hour work week to 40 hours, with no cut to pay for mill workers. Ah, yeah, so everyone who enjoys their 40-hour work week now here in the US, this is literally what brought it about. Prior to this, you worked more than 40 hours a week in a lot of places. And sometimes not by a little. So that's the whole thing here. So you have 2 days, so we can sneak that in longer. You keep forgetting it's still 1933. How high does it go? Or does it 1930s plus? Yep, current. Yeah, no, the implication from what I saw with the achievements is that there is an ending that happens at 5 years and 10 years. I don't know how that works, but I just noticed there was an achievement for I didn't even see achievements. It was, I clicked on the leaderboard, and there was a leaderboard for 5 years, a leaderboard for 10 years, and then a leaderboard for defeating both of the companies, like each company having their own leaderboard. So I don't know if those are endings. I don't know. I would assume that when the ending's done, you could just keep going. Yeah, so we don't have an illustrator, so that's just going to sit right there. Meanwhile, let's grab our next ad. Because you don't get breaks, sir. It's not allowed. This is... Look, man, we don't have basic labor laws in 1930. You are not getting that break. This is the period where those labor laws start coming into existence. Alright, so we're going to potentially risk boycott. You saw something about they have news stories until 33, but there were plans on going to maybe 40, but also goes into endless mode when it starts recycling stories. Yeah, and that's what I was... So I don't know about, like, after that point, but that's what I kind of assumed, is you would hit a point where you would hit endless mode. Alright, come on. Come on, don't take me... Yeah, because we have a really good ad deal this time. Alright, research agrees it's definitely bad. Okay, so we have you, we got a crime case here. Alright, so let's jump you on here, because you'll work the fastest of all my people. Triple murder shock city, bodies in the Chicago warehouse. Alright, so we need both of these routes. I'm gonna go for the bribe. Oh good, it was a nice cheap bribe. Alright, so with this, you're gonna jump on this one so it gets done. And you're gonna have that done with this. And then Jason here is gonna jump on that one and get us sued badly. Actually, put it on. Well, yeah, that one. Management looking to fire hundreds of employees who are unable to handle new expectations. Alright, so now we can go this one. This one we don't have much of a vested interest in one way or the other. I'm pretty sure we wanted to be... We didn't... Oh yeah, this is right. We didn't care where we landed. It was all bad news. I can just decide which bad news to deal with. All of it is not that bad. So all in all, I don't care. We've got lots of finance news going on right now. So let's go ahead and go with this angle. Let's see. Without government help, our banks go belly up. Cool. Here comes our lawsuit. Oh, yeah, and I never looked into change the name. Normally, a lot of times when you can change names in these games, I will do polls to change name staff. At this point, we're already so far in, I wouldn't want to add it now. But if we ever did a fresh playthrough, I could definitely see, like, as we go. That said, the first stream, we definitely brought on a lot of staff. And then kind of after that, it was hit and miss when I'd bring on more. There's 1,000 pages. Alright, so we got this one. Okay, so neither of those have the adventure tag. We're gonna have you jump on this one, Jim. And then we'll get Joe on the other one. And then we prioritize this news. And I'm really hoping we don't get the spies. I find the spies more of an obnoxious thing than interesting. Like, you kind of just hover and wait for them to show up in the building. It's just they're so freaking punishing if you don't jump on them. Maybe that's the point, though? Well, that's what I'm saying is, I understand it's supposed to be a negative encounter you deal with. It's just, personally for me, I do find it a less pleasant thing to deal with. Like, I'd honestly just rather not. That's a priority one. Because it's just, basically, it keeps me from doing what I want to do and just staring at my front door, waiting for it to trigger. So we got 2 spies. We got our lawsuit. Okay. Like, it wouldn't be so bad if you had counters that actually felt like a meaningful counter. Like, you have your, you know, security guard will do the exclamation marks, and that's fine. Okay, so you're back here. Jump on that. Mortifying discoverability, neighbors in fear for the worst. Okay. Alright, this is the next story he's going for. This one causes unrest. I don't have my person to counter unrest, unfortunately. So Jim's just going to jump on that. We're going to risk the protesters. That's fine. No protesters. Okay. We'll go ahead and tag that one, and then you keep investigating there. So, nightly crackdown fuels Irish riot. Sheriff shivers with monstrous response. What traits does Joe have? Joe. Joe Simpson has Nocturnal and Informant. Negates police fine risk on news, but it only applies with crime that he's been able to do those. But the protesters make it take longer or danger to the reporter. They'll block your reporters from coming back in the building. So your reporters get stuck standing outside. We can go this way. Market zoom as dollar falls. Stocks up $1 to $4 with the United States off the gold standard. The harmonized trait used to be gold in early access. The harmonized trait is strong. I still really like the harmonized trait, which is like, yep, getting free quality. Don't mind me. Always gonna get some quality. It's just a question of how much. So we'll have Mike jump on this one, and Jason jump on that one. Let's see. Energy stock decreases. Regulators conduct a pause. Let's also check on these, make sure I got all the important stuff prioritized. So you're prioritized? Yep. You're prioritized? Yep. And all the other stuff we don't care about right now. You want at least one reporter for each type yet? I would imagine. Because all the reporters have 3 things, but I'd imagine you'd want one reporter who can do each type at, like, their best. So they can do that, and then you kind of have people able to, like, fill in where filling in needs to happen. Alright. Okay, so you can jump on this one, and that'll boost it up. Actually, you don't need to be the slower one. Okay, that boosts it up to 3, so that's good. We can go to this one. So we're going to face a lawsuit for what's genuinely probably a crap report. But, you know, I got a really big newspaper. I kind of have to really fill stuff in. So another lawsuit. You ever reported that only has 2 types, and he got a natural gold trait, so he's a keeper? Yeah, no, it's the whole thing. So big deal. John Road reached contract agreement with New York Yankees. All right, so let's pop up here. I want to go to not that. That's not what I want to do. What I do want to do though is, before I forget, get working on that next one. So we have all the ads ready for any space I can't fill with other stuff. But you are our last important article that we need to get done. You're taking my camera away from watching the entrance. There's our first spy. Get out of here. Let's see. Hi. You don't have to click. You don't have to click when the pointer is on low risk when you take a risk. From the courthouse, but then your lawyer get no practice. What? You don't have to click when the pointer is on low risk when you take risk. I don't know what you mean on that, because right now we have... Oh no, so when you have the things that counter it, like if I have something that prevents the lawsuit, it cancels it. Like there's not a thing. So you either have like the risk or you don't have one at all. There's no high or low, it's you just have it or you don't. At least that's my awareness. I could be wrong on that one. Alright, so you... Let's see, we don't... Yeah, because you prevent outrage. You'll boost the quality. We'll jump you on here, and we'll get our thing. Yeah, no, this doesn't make any difference. It's just rolling a dice. American dollar value dropped by 30% while prices on the stock market went up. The pending arrow is set. You believe you cannot affect it by clicking. Yeah. No, that's yes. You can't. It's predetermined. If there is something back there, it's not explained, documented, whatever you want to go with. I wouldn't imagine you can, like, mash click or anything. Me moving the mouse being like, come on, go to the right. That's not me mashing the button. Okay, there's our second spy. That's me just being like, please, move it over there and, you know, having a visual cue for people to see, that kind of thing. Let me deal with the spy first. Get out of my building. Okay. So spies are handled. You can go ahead and report on this. NHL wins. Boston Bruins win the NHL. Cool. Have a good NHL. A lot of people in the elevator. You gotta suck in the gut. Make way. I think it's RNG. There's a risk. Is there a risk there's no clicking? Yeah. Bruins win. Oh, I see what you mean. The Bruins taking a victory, like, oh yeah, that doesn't happen anymore. Alright, you jump on this one because there's no adventure tag or anything. Crime rate explosion. Are we still safe? Try to know. That's right, the news. Yes, the spy thing's gone. There's quite a few lawsuits we're dealing with. The bathrooms probably need more stalls. Okay, owner retrieves primary school. Sure, just get on it. Don't care. Neighbor reactions happy. We still haven't had the exclusive come by, and that's deeply concerning to me. Because we're running out of time in the week. But the exclusive can show up in literally any category. It's gonna be entertainment. It's gonna troll me. It's gonna be the one category I deprioritized. Sure, just jump on that. American made. European can't match our product, says Van Dyke. Cool. You forgot, does the tutorial introduce you to all the jobs, lawyers included? I mean, these days it's pretty ambiguous of what is and isn't the tutorial anymore. Like, they start the earlier part, and it's like every time something comes up, it's like, you can do this. But even if you choose standard mode, a lot of that stuff still shows up. Okay, so you can jump on... Actually, you jump on this. We got 5 stories, and it's literally going to be one of the very last stories that comes across our desk will be the one that we have the exclusive. I don't think we can get it done in time. I got 2 days. And this is it. Alright. So. Adds a quality star and doubles the reporting time on a thing that's 1 long. It's not 1 long, so jump on that immediately. 12 hours. We're going to go on the list here. And let's get you to do the last of these. Get all the way to the bottom here. Come on, man. Pick up the pace. The odds we get this done are negligible. I might weasel through at the very end if we're lucky enough that it hits the desk of the person who passes thing through that are 50% assembly, if I fully prioritize it. But my confidence is not high. I'm actually going to deliberately wait on doing that one. Because I want to grab the next person, just chuck them on here. Oh, it's 1.2 days. Literally, I'll be into the next day by the time they finish that stage. So I got trolled just by the fact that I was focused on other things when they came across. Radio Variety Hour draws mixed notice. Goldwyn Girl shows promise. Lucibel Ball of the Goldwyn Girls showed promise in Eddie Canton's Roman scandals. Rooftop Gala stuns town, secret wedding announced. Yeah, needless to say, this is not getting done in time. I'll queue it, but it's not getting done in time. You wish you started with the tutorial. You think you get free prestige painting from it? I think you do, actually. Well, the good news is that lawyer is actually keeping up with stuff. I am seeing those case files just ticking down one by one. Yeah, so we're gonna miss the exclusive to make the move this go. Okay, so you're gonna jump on that because we don't have photographer. Her chorus performance is considered outstanding, and that she's looking at a bright future. And we got you, and Mike can jump on that. Your lawyer has paid for herself many times over. Yeah, I mean, so it saves you 200 per thing, which could be big because you get one of those ones that's like 7, and that saves you $1,400. But you also pay for it every month, even if you don't get a lawsuit, or every week, even if you don't get a lawsuit. So it's like, okay, she probably is worth it, but at the same time, it doesn't feel like it's copious amounts of money. Illustrator slander about betrayal. Conversations overheard at hotel suite. Okay, so we're waiting for Jerry to be available. That's fine. Come on, Jerry. Yeah, this other one is still on the reporting phase. The only way I can see it is if we can get that to the right assembler's desk and get really lucky. But even then, I don't even think we're going to be halfway through the assemblers. I don't even think it's going to get to the assembler's desk before we're out of time. You can experiment with lowering people's salaries, see how mad they get. It is one of those things I do wonder if you can decorate your place and make it nice enough, if you can get away with like really screwing your people on their salary. Or just the same, is it worth it to consider going the other direction and bumping their salary? Okay, there you go. A letter sold for $3,200, written in 1842 for Moby Dick. We got Frank. Radio feud ended. Crooner leader quarrel. And that's all the news for the week. Yeah, it's only now getting to the typesetter. Yep, it's not going to be halfway through the typesetter, let alone assembly. Yeah, so because we were deliberately filtering out entertainment to get all the other stuff we needed for here, it just meant we didn't get the specific story that we wanted to get that one. That's fine. We got our thing. Let's see, typesetter's the one who rated on the plates for the press yet? I believe there was the typesetters are one who like get all the plates set up, and then the assembler puts them all into like that rack thing that they then take up to the printing press. That, you know, then they put in like the alarm, it just kind of stamps it again and again. Like someone else probably knows way better than I do. Apparently, if I were to send out a blank, an absolute blank, literally just blank paper with the title on it, I still get $3,270. In case anyone's wondering. So get rid of all of your staff and just put out blank paper. $3,270. I'm assuming there's a severe consequence for doing that. Alright. 4 pages of ads. Like I said, there is apparently an achievement for making 3 pages just ads. Alright, so this is probably my big story for the week. The triple murder shock. We don't have any more evidence ones. Do we have any more statements? We don't have more statements. Do we have more tragedy? There is tragedy, and there is crime. So we can go tragedy and crime for the lead-in. And that gives us investigative as a silver tag. We don't have more of that. Alarming. I can tie that in on the front story as well here. And we can see about shuffling some ads in. Let's actually see what ads do we even have. I mean, I got a crime ad. Where's my big ad? One of my ads, oh, it was 750 if I put the picture in there. So we can get this one out of here. And we'll put the crime ad here. Love it. We got the next page. So we'll have that one be the cotton textile code. So we don't have any more bombshells. Let's look at statistics. So we've got finance. And more finance. So let's see here. Check on our ad space. We could, instead of having the double well, I mean, that's double finance and statistics. It's probably better than just running the ad. All right. So let's check on finance, because we got to have more finance. Ooh, I'm not leaning on too many good stories here. We got a political story here that's got some value. We got a sports... Yeah, so this is a good one here. Putting the influence ones on the bonuses. Let's make sure we do that, because they do multiply those as well. So that's giving me 4. So that means right now, this without anything else, any of these considerations or anything, is going to give me 12. We did not get the exclusive in time. Alright. So with this, we got the sports section. Not much going on I could fit in the sports section. So we got the review. And ads-wise, I've got two society ads. We got sports and gossip. And this is a finance one. And then we have an unrest. This is politics, finance, and unrest. Let's see. Total, not much money. Not much more money in ads unless you put one in with the multipliers. Yeah. So like this one, we wouldn't have the multiplier, so it's like literally just the 250. But then we put it up there where you get the multipliers. It's just some of those ads you get them up to 750 and all that, and that can start doing some magic. This one might not be a bad one here to plop in. You might be better because you do have some silver going on. That's better with the silver tag. You have the education tag on crime. So this one might be better here. No. The money is better on that one. Or the ad is better on that one. So we will have our finance being the biggest one. There's a trait you can give to ad people to make... there's a trait you can give your ad people to make ads worth more. Yeah. Put that in Radio Shadow Legends front page ad. Yeah. So we got 5 out of the 6. We didn't get the last one to appear, which is a bummer. But you can get good ads if you post a paper full of one category. Say just crimes. Yeah, no, that was the thing. We had this one here. I could have gotten to 750, except the second stage required photos, and I can't do photos. So we're gonna get an extra 1,500, an extra 4 influence, and we got 12 influence here. So we're getting 16 influence in one day out of this thing, and we're making about 1,200 bucks. I honestly think that's pretty solid. I don't think we can boost this much more without giving up stuff I want more. Are you better down here? No. I was curious if the combo was worth more or if we'd have the other way more. And so we are leaning in that we should get extra people if we have stuff that causes up a stir. So all these ones that got these tags are worth putting a little extra consideration into, which is just that one. Because we do have a thing here where for printing news with risks gains you extra sales. So let's see if I dump you in here. That is better. Even though it doesn't have the tie-in, it is better. Okay. So then it might be better to then lean on this one for the silver connection there. No, it's not. I was thinking the stale news might have had a more significant penalty than it does. Well, this one's not stale. Okay, so we got up to 1,200 and 1115. So we got, sorry, 12,115. What is that's a whole new level? And there's illustration, and there's cartography, and all that stuff. Okay, so with that, we do have where we're going to get the extra 1,500 out of you. We got all we can get out of that. We're going to get a total of 16 influence, maybe slightly more. Let me double check, make sure I didn't accidentally remove an influence thing trying to focus on all the other numbers, because I would do that. Alright, so we're good here. I think this is what we're printing. Alright, almost 400,000 record sales. Is there anything to cancel once you press down the pull lever? Oh, once you pull down the lever, it's done. That is your confirmation at that point. A few words doesn't make a good newspaper. Same goes for subscribers. Alright, so we printed economy the most, so we got the mafia liking us. Nice work, publisher. You made sure the right people know what's what. Your job, creator. Alright, so we're gonna get sued. And a pretty solid lawsuit. Okay, next month we don't care. And after that, I also don't care. As long as I get one of those, I'm fine. Okay. Beat to unlock high rise. Try out a different strategy with more narrow, tall tower. Beat Empire Observer to unlock this game style. Yeah, so I don't know exactly how beating them works. I'm going to try just continuing to knock out the areas around there. Okay, so the second page, the statistics aren't fractions. What are they? I mean, fractions are... You can use fractions in statistics, but statistics are just data that's mostly numbers. Okay, please print at least one propaganda, and we get 4 influence per propaganda. Look at this temple. History is written here. Feels like just yesterday. Let me introduce you to my towering friend over here. He's Italy's finest, the Ampling Alp Primo Carnera. Buongiorno, friend of my friend. Don't be scared. I don't fight lightweights. Ha, he's a winner right there. Next month, Primo is fighting that Irish jerk, Jack Doyle. I'm gonna need everyone to know about it. Get the people into it. Get those pockets itching to lose some coins. Become our betting propaganda machine, and there might be a little something for you in it for all of us. I know this fight's mine. It's winner takes all. I mean, we haven't seen propaganda before, so that's new. And yours is more complicated. And that's a lot of influence. Oh, factions. Factions, my apologies. You get a final mission after taking all their districts. Gotcha. I figured it was something like that. I was just gunning for them. So we are going to need to get photography. And at this stage, I should have the influence to pick up the photography basics, and I should have the so I should have the influence and I should have the cash. I'm just deciding if that's where I want to put it. I think it is. Okay, so we've got the camera, photo processing, engraving. That's a lot of things. That's what is... Okay, there's a lot that goes into... Hang on, stop. Stop showing me new machines. And we'll get a camera +1. If we're gonna do it, let's get all the way into it. Oh, there is so much under photography. I have underestimated you. Okay, so time for a new floor. That's literally why I was considering it, is I was like, okay, I should have the space. I don't feel like I'm hurting for new reporters or anything like that. So we got that. Okay. Photographer desk. They seem good fit for the job. Drag this? No. I mean, it's fine, actually. So you are... Actually, that is perfect, because I need another crime person, and I need another politics person, and you're a photographer. So yeah, even though you don't have any exciting traits, that's fine. And then here, the photos need to be developed before they can go through the rest of the graphic production chain. Let's build a dark room. Let's see. Assign a photographer. Every desk needs an employee. Okay, so you're a darkroom technician. Okay. It seemed like we unlocked way more than that. So we've got all that. What is this nonsense? Photography. Camera cleaning kit. Cool. A chemical station? Oh. Okay, so we got a dark room. We've got a repo camera. Converts photo or draft graphic into halftone graphic. No, you're like, this one seems fine. Extremely slow but cheap. Honestly, for $100, re-roll that crap. Okay. Does the darkroom need to be enclosed? I'm gonna get to that in a moment. Build a chemical engraver. I'm going to need to be taking a lot more photos than I previously thought. Unaffected by the dark, sure. Okay, so you can be over here. The darkroom needs to be in the dark. Here, let's actually scoot you over a little bit. Space him out a little bit. Alright, Meanwhile, before we forget, you jump on that. Actually, do you have a photo? No. It's fine. Okay, so we're not done yet. So what we're going to need to do is I got all of this crap, which was way more than I was anticipating it being. Okay, the photographer stuff is just for the actual photographer station. Alright, so the next thing we need to do is that's probably fine there. We are going to put a door between them and the stink. And then we're going to put a door in the dark room. So what we can do here... Would you put on your pages entirely depend on what you're after? Okay. I was gonna say, I was curious with this if they would turn on and off the lights or what. And it looks like you just literally leave the darkroom dark, which is totally fine. Do you have an air gap so the light does not shine through and the door is open? I don't know if I need that or not. Yeah, that's the reason I didn't quite put it over there. We'll see. If it ends up being a problem... Don't need a door? Oh yeah, I've been using a door for every one of these. I'm willing to bet a lot of these didn't need a door in the first place. Okay, so now we got comforts to deal with, because this looks like it's going to be awful up here. Oh yeah, that's a bad place up here. Alright, so comfort. We'll start with the general stuff, because the clocks are amazing and are, you know, superpowers. Everyone gets a clock. Everyone gets a clock. And have some cool little plants. Trash can here, I guess. Trash can there. I have no idea which of these make trash, but I'm just going to assume they all do, because it doesn't hurt to have them. Okay, so we have smells. Not heat, but smells. Okay, so dark room is all sorted. I actually wonder, so I haven't used the walls at any point. Yeah, so the wall is a full-on wall. I was curious if you could have a wall with like a door spot but no door, but doesn't look like it, which is fine. Oh yeah, we should also put you. That helps dampen noise. Okay, so let's go to the comforts. You have mirrors in your dark room. They suppress smell as well. I don't have mirrors yet. Oh, right. We have smell in this room. Wallpaper dampens noise? No, so if we look at the wallpaper, or the walls, so we have tiled wall reduces smell, and an industrial wall reduces noise and temperature. So I went for the noise side of things. Honestly, the noise might not be that bad. I may have been better off going the other way, going for the bathroom wall. Okay, so you'll charge me for a bunch there. I mean, yeah, that's probably the better one. Because we're already doing a bunch of stuff for managing smell. Yeah, so I probably should have gone with that in the first place. And honestly, we can go over here and say... well, that's probably a waste of money. And I'm spending way too much money way too fast. I still have to actually do stuff. So let's get a noise counter. There's an acoustic panel there. in there. So we got smells coming from the chemical thing still. There. All right. Fun to watch someone unlock photos, crazy tech. Yeah, and there's a lot here. Okay. So I need to not build anything else up there for a while because holy crap. That just blew all that money. We had like almost 30,000. Does it have to be in the green to work with people, or will they complain more? If you don't have it in the green, what ends up happening is they'll eventually start like stressing out, and then you'll take a penalty to the quality of their work. So you like don't technically have to provide your people food, but it will continue to make their work quality degrade more and more until it becomes a serious problem. Didn't I have an old ad here that we could... Now's where we hope we finally get what we're looking for. Okay, so things we're doing is print at least one propaganda and get the scoop. So you're already working on that one. This is the fight of the decade, so there's our propaganda. So you can jump on this. Fight of the decade, set to shake the garden. 2 giants, 1 big ring. So we got the propaganda already on the move. We can have you... I forget which way we're spinning this week. Is this a week we don't care? Yeah, this week we don't really care. I'm honestly getting to the point where it comes to the spinning of stuff that I don't feel like you need to put as much effort into it. And it's good to see Azrael and all that stuff. For those who don't know, Azrael plays a lot of like simulation game, been recently playing the I'm blanking the name of the racing game. It's the other one Giants makes, but definitely plays like simulation games, including Farming Simulator 25 and a whole bunch of stuff. Definitely good times over there, highly recommend. But I do appreciate hanging out in the Sand Street Chick. But only with people, like, yes, the coal furnace doesn't require people in it, so no need to dampen things. Unless close to people. Yeah, Project Motor Racing, thank you. Straight for make it Giants publish it? I'm sorry, what? Oh, the AI are trash. Lots of fun. Oh, yeah, no, it's pretty typical for Giants AI to maybe not be the strongest suit in their games. Not saying anything specifically about a farming simulation game that may or may not have. Granted, Farming Sim 25, the AI is pretty decent, but Farming Sim 22, oof. Gassy Stock Exchange, a tear gas attack at the trading floor sent hundreds of brokers scattering and forced the suspension of trade. They still travel through the stairwell, though, and if they walk past a noisy room, they get unhappy. Yeah. There's things you didn't imagine. Has news bitten you in the... yet? We're doing pretty good with the news. Oh, we got our exclusive. Okay, this is the one we need to make happen this week. So what we're going to do is you can work really fast. Get on it. The Widow's Child, a cinema, or chill cinema, peak gothic horror. Yeah, so he's going to try and get this before we do. Just like last time, I'm going to pay the bribe to just snag that up. And we will want you to edit that afterwards. Okay, we got more people here. Previous cons, dude, to clear it up. Let's see. Straight 4 are the devs. Giants publish it. Ah, gotcha. So Giants is just the publisher. That makes sense. Because those things, it's like, whenever I hear Giants doing that, it's like, okay, I know they're the sim genre, but that's a pretty big step away from what they normally do. So Jim can jump on that. Gangland Bloodbath, Rock City Streets. Turf war escalates over territory. Yeah, we'll go ahead and have that one edited. That's fine. This is the one I'm the most concerned about. Because we're competing with this guy. In 2 days and 21 hours, he's going to snag the scoop, and once he's got it, it's gone. You think Straight Forward did Project Cards, but you're not 100%? I honestly don't know. Like, way back in the day, I used to play stuff like Need for Speed. Then I just kind of never got into it more after that. Alright, so Ella will boost this one. And that puts it at 3 quality, and that gives us our propaganda we need. So let's go ahead and make sure on our list here that we take our propaganda and prioritize that. Let's check on our ad space. Make sure you get that ad going at maximum quality. Because our newspaper's getting pretty big with the 4 pages. So we got room to shove some ads in there. Okay, so we got to the next step. We are going to bribe our way across the finish line. Take my money. Upset me deeply. I don't want to deal with the spies, so we're just literally going to jump down to here. And that's the 1 phase. So it doesn't really matter who takes it. You're going to go and do that. We'll have it edited. Alright. So with that, we grab that piece and we will make it so that has the priority. For you, this gives me 2 bronze tags, so that's going to give me more to work with. So have you jump on that. It's our sons and daughters getting recruited to act as cannon fire, says Distressed Mother. And that one we don't want to touch. So I can go down here. That's not the button I wanted. We can go down here and go here and tell them to prioritize those. That needs to be done. That is that's the biggest priority story we've got for the week. Do you gain extra skill on their own, or do you have to train them, their subjects to get better? As long as they work on something, they will get better on it on their own up till 5 bars, and at 5 bars, that's kind of when they max out. Okay, so we've got you ready to jump on this. So we might get mob on us. 3 mobsters. And now I'm going to keep getting myself caught, thinking I've got more to do. There is a skill that says we will gain all untrained XP, so that, to me, implies you have to train to get it. Yeah, so when you look at trained, what trained means is you are doing the work. So, like, if I have a reporter doing work on crime, they will gain XP in crime research. But they won't gain it on politics. That skill means they will get it on the politics. Yep, there's 3 of them. The cops just showed 1 out. Now he's going for the next one. So I'm going to bang on some of my stuff. It looks like they're going to destroy my water thing. That's just mean. Okay, so we've got you. It's already top quality. We don't really care which way it leans. Gas exchange. This is going to cost companies thousands of dollars, says stockbroker. Oh man, imagine being worried about thousands of dollars. Such times. Okay. So we got Gene Sorensen wins PGA. None of those are adventure. You're my best at this. Let's go ahead and have you take that side of it. And you can take the other side of it. And then we'll get the camera in there. it's still... I keep jumping on that one because it's still highlighted. I can't tell that I don't care about this part. We'll have you jump on it. That's more propaganda than I need, but that's fine. How deep does News Tower? Steam reviews are overwhelmingly positive, but some people mentioned that game mechanics are... The game has a lot of depth to it. In this thing, I am not touching many mechanics. I don't have cartography going, I don't have illustrations going, I don't have foreign news going. We don't have a bunch of the other stuff going. You've got your map here that's got all your territories. Each territory has like all sorts of different things in it. Each faction has their own stuff they allow you to do or not do. Genuinely, if someone says the game is simplistic, I wonder if they booted up the same game. Because out of the Tycoon games, I'd actually say this game has got quite a bit more depth than I typically see. Like, this game is definitely not what I would call simplistic. Now, that said, like, your very base, get story, get it, get it typeset, get it assembled, print it. That part, if you're doing just the minimum, isn't too bad. But it's definitely like an onion. Yeah, it's definitely like one of those things that you have it, and you get like the next thing unlocked, and that's another layer, and you get the next thing unlocked, and that's another layer, and pretty soon you're like, this is a complicated thing. Now, granted, you don't have to engage with all those mechanics. It definitely seems like the idea is you can jump into as many different ones. Hey, Sim, I hope you're having fun in Vegas. I've been seeing the pictures and all that. Can we get a shout out for Simcopter1, another fantastic content creator? Plays a lot of simulation games as well. So definitely good times with it. We got the shout out for Azrael, right? Yeah, we did. Just making sure. So thank you so much for that. But yeah, so plays GeoGuessr on and off, and is very, very knowledgeable. But definitely like good chill vibes over there and all that stuff. Good times. Plays a pretty wide range of games and really good times. But simulation strategy, that kind of thing. Always a good time over there. One of the channels I spend the most time in when I am not streaming. Alright, so our photographer is getting their very first job. Congratulations, Duncan Porter. Alright, so Gene Sarazen wins PGA Championship, celebrating his 5th major championship win. Nice. I'm not sure if you've seen this game, Sim. Whether or not it's something you streamed, I don't know. Or like would stream. I think you would enjoy it. Because it really, really gets heavy into like 1930s of like what's going on. You've got, the mob is in like pretty heavy control. Things are kind of all over the place. Great Depression, all that. And like running the media and like juggling between the different factions. So it's a really fun like tycoon game. It doesn't get like super duper heavy on a lot of stuff, which is nice. But it does touch on a lot of things. It feels like a game that maybe off stream you enjoy. You could also enjoy it on stream too. But it's been a lot of fun. It's got a lot going on. So we got our choices, and everyone's a good choice. So you would add 2 to my quality. You would add 2 to my. No, actually, you might actually add 3 to my quality. Right. Okay. Cool. So John Young, who's my sports reporter, jumping in and making a little bit of propaganda for the mob. So that way we can kind of encourage people to gamble more. So we got Sandy and Gallant. Fox, you are the best. And then we got this one over here. So we're not going to be going and taking the gruesome angle on this one, because that would potentially trigger spies to show up. So we're just going to cut it at what we got and leave that part of the story not reported. So this one I could take a picture, or I can go the other way. So we can... That's weird. We're not going to like really do a story, we're just going to photograph it. So I'm going to let that go, and I'm going to get the photograph. Oh, it's a diesel engine aircraft crashes, so we're going to take a picture of an airplane crash. Cool. I mean, it's news to be reported, but also feels weird. Okay, so that's going to be done soon. How are we doing in our stuff? Is there other propaganda going to be done? Yeah, so the other propaganda will be done in time to make the mob happy. And also check out Treacle, plays Rimworld a bunch. Treacle... RimWorld, Whiskerwood, bunch of these kinds of games. Definitely enjoy that content over there. So if you like any of that, you can find it over there. Yeah, so I definitely think we want to try and get this one to happen as well. We'll see. I have no context of how long the photography takes because it's our first time doing it. Meanwhile, we got Industrial Fire burns local forest. So, is Jim ready? So we're going to wait for... Oh, actually, we're not... Well... We're going to wait for Jim for this one, because that is the adventure tag, and Jim has a 50% chance of getting us a bonus on the adventure tag. Meanwhile, Regina here will give us 2 quality there. The only catch is Jim has a chance to get injured. If Jim gets injured, then Jim ain't getting anything done. Okay, so you got 23 hours left in that one. You got 18 hours left in this one. So this might not be a high news week. I think our next spend might need to be on another telegraph station so that we can handle more stuff simultaneously. And I don't know where I'm fitting them, but we'll figure it out. What's the max someone has been injured, max days? 10 is the largest I've seen, and that's pretty bad. Probably shouldn't be waiting on that. I could also afford to use a second... Okay, there's Jim. Alright, come on, no injury. No injury, Jim. No injury. Okay, Jim's in for 10. Alright, so Jim's not doing that story. So we waited for no reason. So Frank's doing that story. So that's cool. Industrial fire burns local forest. Toxic plumes billow. Hey, Jim, have you tried holding your breath? Okay, so we need Duncan to finish his photo. I'll visit you in the hospital, Jim. It's very thoughtful of you. We're doing terribly on our articles this week. We got 16 articles in the backlog. So yeah, so I need probably more telegraph. I could use a second photographer. Yeah, so we need a second photographer and we need another telegraph machine. Oh, come on, Duncan. Duncan, get to your desk, Duncan. I need you to send you. Duncan, get to your desk. We're not paused. Oh, you're probably bringing it all the way to the top floor. Okay, I'll get back with you, Duncan. I didn't think about the fact that you gotta climb all... I mean, not all the stairs. There's a whole bunch of stuff going on there. So it's already at a 3 rating, so we'll just chuck you on it. Ella, go ahead and finish that job. A company sued for dumping high amounts of toxic waste into the nearby river. So there's that one. We've got an entertainment article. We'll have Ronald jump on that one. Which is Chorus Girls win billing. Names left off poster. Eesh. That's not great. Ooh, okay. Is Jim available? No, Jim's not available because Jim had a bad day. Jim had a real bad day. So we can risk being boycotted or we can risk public outrage if we report on this article. Honestly, in this case, we're probably not going to get it done this week. Let's just skip that one. We're gonna let that one slide. Because... Oh, you're taking so long. You're still only getting to the elevator? And you're stopping in every single floor. Okay. Sporting event. I've already got enough propaganda. We don't need another injured person. Oh, I literally could not have put that farther away from where you need to be. Okay. So that's a lesson learned. They gotta get to the dark room, and if the dark room is somewhere over on the moon, it takes them a while. So Duncan, jump on that one. So diesel engine, aircraft crashes. Radial air-cooled aero diesel engine too dangerous? Question mark? Oh. You said a bunch of fancy words I don't know what mean. Okay, so you're gonna scooch all the way over here. That's fine. Have a plant. We're gonna get rid of the trash. And what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna decide that we are going to need a second photographer's desk. So there's our second photographer's desk. And congratulations, we now have 2 of them. Because I could definitely see needing more one. Can you redesign your tower to put the elevator in the middle? That seems like it'd save you a lot of walking time. Yeah, I can start that process. It's going to be a whole thing. The big problem is going to be this floor. But I can do that. That'll definitely be something I want to do on the switch over on the week. Wait, question mark? What? What do you mean question mark? You're not allowed to have question mark. We got rules here. Lost bags spur divorce talk. That's fine. It's a junk article. Actor used alias at hotel desk. Ah. Now I see why that's news. Could you skip the first... could you skip that floor for your elevator and make a staircase off the other side? Yes. There's definitely things... Like, one of the things I thought about doing is having 2 elevators and have one elevator that stops at every floor and then have an express elevator that basically goes up to the floor with all of our storage. So that way the storage people just take their own exclusive elevator, because they definitely seem to be one of the ones that locks up the elevator from just tying it up for long periods. We can go ahead and have you jump on this. Impresario restores billing. Curtain rises late. And we'll need editing. So we might not have enough news this week to fill up our newspaper. I mean, maybe we do. We'll see. Maybe I got, let's see, UI does, you'll design this tower more than a stay at home. Mom, changed curtains? I don't know. My mom hated changing curtains. Let's see, stairs for storage, people, elevators for everyone else. Yeah, no, there's definitely, I would imagine after your second or third playthrough, you make certain decisions, like when you're laying out your floor, where you kind of push all your desks to one side of the room, have your elevators here, maybe something central, like have like a tiny centralized bathroom on each floor that you want to have a bathroom. All right, so end of the day determines what makes and what doesn't. That's not getting done in time. You are. So let's get you through. Already have one piece of propaganda? Yeah, we already got a piece of propaganda through, and I only need the one. What do we need for you? Oh, yeah, I literally just need the thing. We got that done almost immediately, right? Yeah, so we already got that thing. So we got all the things I need for this one, and that's just a matter of just seeing what money I can make. Ooh, this one gives me an item. I like free stuff. So for this one... Ronald, you just jump on that. Ballpark Madness, Los Angeles baseball team on a rolling streak. That's fine. Have a good time. Okay. So yeah, so I think we're at the stage of getting ourselves another telegraph so we can get the news faster. That way we could send people out. African American opera debutante? Let's see, Katerina Jarborough is the first African American to perform in the opera in New York Hippodrome as Ada. You hate your typos, but you need to stay up all night or you'll miss something I need to do. Yup. Alright, and we got our societal one. 3 cows dead. Well, that's lovely news. I'll have Regina do on it. In hindsight, I might have milked them too much. That is really grim. Okay, so we got plenty of paper in there for that. Plenty of paper downstairs. And collapse that. Okay, so the question is where we're going to apply our next batch of influence, because that seems to be the prime commodity. The lessons I would say I've learned this run is influence is more important than money. Money can be kind of easy to come by. We have learned that stuff like photography, assembly, typesetting, all of these things need to be near the bottom of your building. Probably beneficial to move things to the middle of your building that help you, like move, like your stairwell, your elevator, put those close, like, and your bathrooms, anything like that. Try to put it in the middle of the building as best you can. So this will give me an extra quality, and we're gonna get ourselves a little bit more propaganda. Sounds like a safe team for to bet on. Local gambler. Okay, and this one we risk police intervention. Now, Joe here is an informant, so Joe negates the concern of getting fined by police. So let's go ahead and have Joe jump on that one. The strike clash turns deadly. Shotgun kills Pickett. We'll have that edited for the higher quality. Yeah, we're going to be 8 articles short for the week that we could have gotten. Alright, so all we care is that we don't lean, like, if we're going to be moderate, we need to be perfectly moderate. Otherwise, we need to go informational or sensational. The only wrong answer is to land right in the middle. Or sorry, like right along the edges of the middle. So with this, I think our best story is probably the one we need to take the district. And we do have another match on exclusive. So we got 2 exclusives going on here. Otherwise, this is entertainment section. And you want me to have at least 1 propaganda. Let's check to see if we got any reviews. So I do have an entertainment review. Not a whole lot of tags on it, so it's not that good. But it will line there. We should also check to see what ads we've got. So I've got 3 society ads, 1 sports, and 1 finance. So let's go to our second page. Okay. So let's just... What happens if I try and put all these? They don't stack with each other meaningfully, do they? Don't worry, we're gonna run the Empire Airlines against the Empire Airlines ad. It'll be fine. We'll come back to that. I'll probably end up wanting to change that page. Alright, so we got our photography. So neither of our photos are ready. Let's sort this by what's ready again. We do need to run a propaganda, so let's see what sports stuff we got going on. We don't have much going on for sports at all. What propaganda tags? That's it. It's literally the sports, which makes sense. They were trying to get people to gamble. So we'll have the propaganda sports ad there. Can we switch over to statistics and not try and just keep going for the sports? Wait, do you give me bonuses for each one? Oh, you give me forward propaganda all day. Oh, never mind. Those ones aren't ready. Crap. Well, we do have the ad here. Okay, that's... Statistics. We'll see what we do with that. So we got the 4th page. The 4th page, I'm thinking we're going with finance. So this is a pretty solid finance article. We can go and latch into it on the stuff here. I do need to go a little bit more sensational because we're splitting our sales with our competition. Can I twist this to be more sensational? I would need to switch this one out. There's not a lot I can do with that. we have this one down here. So the individual... Oh, actually, yeah, we have this one. It would cut us a little bit of sales on our front page. But it would bump us more sensational to not compete with them. And then leaning sensational, each of these risky ones gives me a bonus. We have all the risky ones in there. So it looks like that actually didn't help me going that way. So I can grab you, because you bumped me up to 1,300. And all I'm trying to do is figure out how I might rearrange this. Yeah, because that really reduces the value of the, Okay, that would recenter us. I got my finance ad here. So that'll be a good one. Did we have any that give just straight influence? No, there's no straight influence ones. Okay, so let's check on our things. We've got what we need for the district, and I have satisfied the requirements for the mob, and we will get 4 influence from the mob. So that's not too bad. We will have all of our newspapers handled. It's not going to be as big of a sales week as we could potentially do. We're only breaking 300,000 or so. But it is giving us $13,000. It takes the district, so district's done. And then next week, I've got at least 3 or 4 gold tags, so we're going to have a pretty good news week next week. So all in all, I think that's good. And we also decided to ram this thing absolutely full of advertisements. The only ethical thing to do. We are the mostly ethical media. Alright, so we've sold 333,500 newspapers. And then because of all our hidden agenda and ad revenue and all that, we got ourselves almost $18,000. So we didn't get a lot of other things done, we just got this done and a bunch of money. And the mob likes us a little bit more. The crowd's buzzing and the bets are rolling in. And Primo's gonna crush that Irishman. The big money's already starting to flow. You're making us all rich. Okay, and solidly in moderate. Okay, so what do we get for next week? We get prestige, prestige, prestige. And I got 4 people willing to run ads with me. So that's good news. So we made almost $10,000 in profit that week. And we got a production person who leveled up. Okay, so this is the next area I'm probably going to go after. Because we can go after those photos and everything. But let's see what we got here. You want me to print it early? Not happening. You want me to combo? Not happening. Print at least 1 fame. Make page combos of at least 2. We're gonna, as long as we get a fame tag, we're definitely gonna do that. All right, so we're gonna go with the mob again because that should be a pretty easy one. 4 influence, $1,000. Especially if one of these is a scoop. Ah, you have a scoop for fame. You're perfect, and we already have a scandal and I think an exclusive. So we're going after Oyster Bay. And I have 7 influence. That's really not enough to do much. So we're going to go ahead and just hold on to our influence right now. So, the first thing to do is we got a bunch of ads. What? Oh, weird. Oh, this ad pays in influence. I actually would like that. So Hudson Theater Company next weekend, all proceeds go to Unemployed Relief Fund. So does, like, making the quality get me more of that? Okay, so checking if any of you got photos happening. Yeah, that's fine. Interesting. And that's 6 influence. And put that on a 3x? That's exactly what I'm thinking is that is going to be our headliner for the entire newspaper. That should work out extremely well. And I'll manually feed the paper in here while we wait for all the first round of articles to come in. I think one of the things I would like to see them add to the game is for this list over here, give us ways to filter it and consolidate it more. Like, I think it's fine, but it would be really nice, like, when something's done, like these ones, that you kind of collapse it out of the way. Like, have instead of just, like, sort, have, like, filter by readiness, so you could, like, literally hide all the ones that aren't ready here, and then when you're trying to actually put the newspaper together, you could hide all the not ready ones. Okay, so this is our first one that we have a triumph story that we need to scoop from the guy. So what we're going to go ahead and do is you're going to jump on the first one. You're going to bump that up 1 quality. And that's fine. We won't worry about doing the editor on this stage. Right, before I forget, I want to get another telegrapher in here. So our telegraphers right now are down here. I don't think I can shift these over enough to squeeze in one more. Where do we want to try and make this happen? So, if I try to put one here, I gotta counter the noise. I wonder if a different gameplay strategy would be building the paper throughout the building, and only working on stories you plan on putting in the paper. Yeah, I do wonder if you could, like, literally go with a strategy that it's purely quality. It says, a different strategy would be building the paper throughout the week and only working on the stories you plan on putting in the paper. I feel like the only problem with that is you wouldn't know what you're going to have till you're getting pretty late. So if I... This is what I'm trying to figure out, is where I'm putting the telegrapher. So I might be able to move this desk down here, shift those over, move you up here. Congratulations. Meanwhile, I can grab your desk and dump it down here. So that would be down 4 on sports and 2 on statistics or finance. So we can shift you up 1, grab you here, grab your baseball bat, and plunk it there. I see where your sports are coming from. Yeah, so you don't actually need the solar system one here. We'll leave that there for right now. That's not the button I meant to push, but it's the one we did, so it's what's happening. That's fine. Alright. So that vent can just sit wherever. That's fine. Meanwhile, we're going to go down here. And I'm going to go to our things that make our stuff better. I'm going to go to sports. So you get an extra point in sports here. And here. And we shoved a sports board up there. So we got all that wedged in there as best we can. Cool. So we got you uncomfortably wedged in. So now we want to do is grab all of this stuff. It's not what I didn't want to grab you. Try this again. I'm going to grab all of this stuff. Okay. So I got you scooched over. And then we can go here. I don't get the telegraph desk from here. I just forgot there's a limited number of those. Let's check the map on how much the next telegraph desk costs. Where was that? 8. I need 1 more influence. Okay, so we're gonna leave the rest there. I can't do much about it, but in 1 more influence, I'll get another telegraphing desk. Because, like I said, I think we're at the point that that's becoming my bottleneck. Okay, you're about to finish that one. That one just finished. soap bar rack, and it makes my cleaning people do a little bit better. So let's go ahead and install our soap bar rack. There you go. Don't say I never did nothing for you. We can go to our ads. You're still working on it. You're set to have that edited. Good. Meanwhile, let's check on the stories we really want to have done. I do want that to be prioritized. I do want this one to be prioritized. You already are. And that one's already prioritized. Okay. You're still working on this one. We got our first crime thing. Oh, entertainment and politics. I should be up here. So let's quickly get these set right. So we have entertainment and politics. And of your stuff we got down here. Those three can be anyone. Sports and entertainment, so we get sports in here. Sports and politics. Okay, so it's just those three. That should give me everything we're looking for. Okay, so for you, this is going to be the better one we want. It doesn't really matter which way we go for the first part. I'll toss you on there for the extra quality. Acid thrown at couple, burning liquid splashed in coats and skin. That's awful. There's not a scoop here. This way gives me a silver and 2 bronze. This way gives me 2 bronze. So we're just going to go ahead and jump on this one up here. I also need to check, what did I want for my leaning on this week? Oh, right, we don't care. As long as I'm not competing, we don't care, and it's just, we can go any direction. We just either need to stay moderate or commit. But anything else is fine. We'll toss you on it. Actually. And then finance would be the other angle. That's fine. So you jump on this one. Warehouse blaze spark economic woes. Goods lost. Businesses devastated. Okay. So for here, I'm going to have you jump on the important part of this. That's the scoop. And you just handle the other one so it gets done. Yours will be edited to get the higher rating. Factory standstill. Industry paralyzed. Tensions is high council meeting. Alright, so let's go to our list of stuff here. Because that's one we want to make sure it gets done. So we're going to prioritize that story. I definitely want to prioritize that ad. Because that ad is going to be a whole lot of influence at one time. Okay. How's the paper doing? Chuck a couple more boxes up there real fast. How's the coal doing? I got about 5 more boxes. Okay. So with this, we can just take on the next segment. Alright. We found traces of malicious intent, says company director. Yeah, so we got that story all locked in. Yeah, so far I've only got that one. Okay, we've got 2 going here that are important. Actually 3 that are important on this one. So you jump on that very first piece, because that's going to block everything else from getting done. And the moment we get someone else ready to hop in, it doesn't matter who. Okay, you're jumping in and getting that done right now. We worry about quality later. Okay. And that's a photo, which will be tricky to get across the board. We're waiting on that stuff. We have another story I'm not ready for. So this one's going to hit us with a lawsuit, but we do want that exclusive. So I'm going to need to get you on this immediately. Okay, so we're gonna hit with a pretty thing. Let's see, 1 coal is still enough for all generate running. No, I've restocked it more than once. Okay. Yeah, so we're letting that sit for a minute. Alright, really quick. Give me all this, I'll drop it on our lawyer. So I can get to work. Oh, it means you only need 1 generator. It says you're still... Oh yeah, no. The generator adds a lot of power. Which it's good that it does, because it literally, that coal cost me like 1,200 a stack. Or like 1,200 for a delivery, I should say, which is multiple boxes. The good news is it takes them a while to burn through them. So let's check. So neither of you have a crime angle. You're going to be the photographer. Those will want to have edited. Neither of these have a criminal angle. So we can put you on this. Let's see. Police hunt bottle. Okay, and we've got a mystery. We don't know what that one is. That's neat. You go ahead and work on that, because I don't have you doing anything else. Education and the church. Education belongs to the church. Excuse me? What? Okay, so got our 2 photographers. You get on that immediately. Alright, Director Scouts Denver locations. Cruise plane touched down today. So we got a lot of good stuff happening here. And so let's get down there, because that's one of our big ones. So get on that immediately. So we still need our scandal and our exclusive. And there's our scandal down here. Okay, so I have to get to this one before that one. I do not want to send you. You are currently at very low concentration because you're not being cared for. Okay. So you jump on this. That'll bump the quality up 1. And we might get a spy. And no spy this time, thankfully, because we've had spies in every single one since then. Alright, now that we've got that locked in, I can just jump over here. Put those both on editing. And now we could go down this list. We got all those marked as priority. And these are priority. Okay, so it leaves just the exclusive as the only one I'm missing. The question is, do we commit to staying on these topics, or do we bounce out of these topics? Because the exclusive can be anywhere. The exclusive can be anywhere. We're going to go ahead and take that and open it up to anything. Yeah, I think we started with 50 power, and I'm pretty sure the generator added another 50. Okay, so this one we're going to face another lawsuit, but I think it's worth doing. What is your deal, Mike? Why are you big sad? What has got Mike unhappy? Mike, where are you, friend? I still don't know what has you unhappy. Because everything looks good here. Just get in there. We'll risk you doing a sloppy reporting. We'll just make someone edit it. Needs to pee? Nah, it wasn't that high. Oh, and the story was the people in discussion with the government. About, you know, the relationship between church and education. Hey, lawyer. I might be pushing too much work on you. We might be paying a fine soon. Alright, I need that exclusive to pop up right away. So do you start at the 1930s or 29 right after the crash? You start at 1930, but they do have news about the crash come out of that. So even though that, like, technically the crash is in 1929, if I remember correctly, it is just a thing that it's close enough that they get that, you know, kind of slid in underneath. That poor lawyer with incredible job security during the Great Depression. Because genuinely right now is a good time to be having a little bit too much work available for you. Machine Gun Kelly captured. Gangster George Machine Gun Kelly captured in Memphis, Tennessee, along with his wife and 2 other partners in crime. He apparently shouted, "Don't shoot, G-Man." Alright. So, we can have you cancel out getting arrested. And that'll make crime my big thing. So Regina is about to become available again. Jim is still out of commission for 3 days. You're going to jump on the other one and face us against another lawsuit. Lawsuit dodged. Cool. What do we got here? So we got a finance one. You can just jump on that, make that go away. Agricultural anguish. Farmer crisis needs solving. We've got you here. Coal miners, fair wage. The bituminous coal operators of the United States or the U.S. agreed that the terms of National Recovery Act. Okay, and we've got another one of these here, so you can jump on the grant secured for water tower. Mayor promises steady flow. It looks like with 1.0 they have news through the end of 39. That makes sense. Like I said, there looked like there was a leaderboard for the quote-unquote 5-year win and 10-year win. Or 10-year ending, is I think what it actually says. I think we're going to miss on the exclusive again, just because I'm going through the news and we're not seeing it. But that's the reason I want to get another telegraph. If I get one more telegraph, I can have 5 going at the same time. Okay, so you're just waiting on the other one. That's fine. Okay, we can go here. You jump on that one, you'll boost the quality by being the second. Prices plummet, some form of protection needed. But yeah, it just means the next in-game week we will get ourselves the telegraphing station. And probably more. Okay, and you can jump on this and wrap it up. Federal funds approved for project for the water tower. Okay, so this is one that we would risk a boycott. If Jerry takes it, Jerry cancels the risk of boycott. So Jerry's going to take that one, prevent the boycott. We guaranteed employees a minimum wage of $4.60 a day and a 40-hour work week, says the Coal Corporation director. Alright, and I have no one available who could take this job, and never mind, we do have someone available. Well, that one gives me a silver star. Or that one actually, sorry, that gives me influence, so let's get the influence. Irwin Ike H. Hoover found dead. Roosevelt offered the use of the White House for Hoover's funeral, but the Hoover family declined. And this week's hot topic is crime. Because they got Machine Gun Kelly and everyone wants to talk about it. Hey, Metas, how's it going? And then we got ourselves some financial stuff going on here. So we're going to wait till Ronald get back to their desk to get the next stage. You wonder if there is a trophy for getting all the factions mad at you? I didn't see one, but I also didn't look super carefully. It seems like each faction has their own, like, dedicated story, and then there was stuff for getting all the dedicated stories. Alright, subsidies ineffective, rural consoles gather. Okay, so we've got the exclusive, which is just gonna be way too late. I'm gonna still try and make it happen. So is this one that we can... If Mike was available, Mike would potentially be able to skip us. Instead, Carrie's our fastest one on this. Let's get Carrie on this and try and get it across the finish line as quick as possible. I think it's going to be way too little, way too late. But I might be able to just beeline to the exclusive and prioritize exclusive and maybe make it happen. I think realistically, though, it's going to be 2 weeks to take the territory. Because I think by the time we get over here, we're going to be in the start of Sunday. Here, next closest person, or next fastest person will be Frank, because while Jason has one, this skill makes him slower. Yeah, just get on it, Frank. Building program urged for nation, launching the Great Public Construction Program as a means of restoring business confidence and activity. And you're finishing that one up. There's our new society one. You can jump on that one because I don't need you doing other things. Aviator Wiley post severely injured. Winnie Mae heavily damaged in crash on takeoff from airport in Quincy, Illinois. And we got Dallas here. Mike can jump on that. Okay, so you can bypass the lock. I figured that was a mechanic. But we hadn't had it trigger. Okay, so last spot is finance. So we can jump you on here. Bill Meidel spotted. Took all the time for the questions. So get that edited. It's gonna be way too late. We're not even gonna get started on that one until Sunday. Okay, in the meantime, you can jump on this and boost it 2 stars. Students map Hidden Cave, local club explores cave. Alright. Yeah, we're not even started on that one. So the exclusive is not going to get there. We'll get the other 5 probably. Okay, just a random sports one. You go and jump on that. You'll boost it by 2. Edit 3. Olympic glory galvanizes nature's spirit and unity. USA sports heroes shine training for the coming Olympics. Yeah, that's definitely a generic like filler one as well. That they can put that in anytime. Alright, so I am going to go ahead... Oh, you suck. I'm still going to grab it. I still want it. It's just going to be a next week news. And not help this week. I will flag it as priority, but it's just going to be way too late. All the other ones... Ooh, what is your deal? Okay. I wonder if that's going to get done in time. The camera. It says 15 hours, but it depends. Okay. It's gonna be just slightly late, I think. And this one we don't care about. Just jump on it, get it done. School of the Air Radio. An half-an-hour educational radio program is broadcast on weekends at 2:30. Neat. Only 3 stories left. Alright, so I'll have 2 that won't get done in time. Ooh, actually... Oh, that's the assembler. Depending on which desk it got to, it might still count. It might still count. One of my assemblers has a trait that guarantees stuff gets finished. It did not. It did not get to that person. Alright, so, with this, you go right here for 18 influence for being the front page thing. So if we look at entertainment, okay, this one down here is a really good piece. So that'll multiply off that. Do we have another scandal? We do have another scandal. So with that, we got ourselves 2 scandals, and we got ourselves a nice little boost in that area. So let's go ahead. Let's check what that's all about later. Is there any other things that give me influence? No, that's worth checking. I also don't know if we finished with all the ad stuff. I don't think we did. It's fine. Alright, so let's check what our next page's goodies are going to be. So we definitely need to get the Triumph thing. We do have Triumph with a photo. So I think we're going to go ahead and swap you 2 out for the extra money. Do I have any more photos ready? I do have another photo ready. So we got ourselves 2 photos on this page. We got 2 Triumph things and 2 dirt. So that seems like that page is in good shape. Alright. And of the stories left, I got a bunch that are in entertainment. And then we got a bunch of mishmashed ones. A lot of the entertainment is not fresh. We do want... Oh, this whole thing? Okay. So what I can do here, and this is going to hurt me, is I'm going to scrap the photo. That makes this story ready with the gossip. So you chuck the gossip over here. And that hurts a lot. I don't like that. But that will give me one of the things I wouldn't have gotten credit for otherwise. Yeah, so that's entertainment and gossip. So we'll get the gossip angle here. Let's check in gossip. It's all under the entertainment thing. Let's check for inspiration. So we can get this one. That'll get us both the entertainment and the inspiration. I'll put that in the 2-time spot for right now. Do we have another fame tag? Not that I can use. Inspiration, I've got one here that is usable. Then go back to this section. You're probably my best one here. We'll do that to bump us all the way over to sensational. And then we can go look at this. That'll be the crime and education side. Check the crime tags. Oh, and go this. That's not ready. That one, I don't know whether the stale will matter more or the silver will matter. Probably the silver. Oh, the silver's not ready. Never mind. Oh, you'll probably help more than that. You're also not right. Never mind. Okay. So not amazing week on the money. We're only making about 11,000, but we're gonna get an extra 1,000 from the mob, as well as 4 influence and 18 influence. We're gonna get 22 influence. We did miss out on the exclusive. It wasn't quite ready in time, which I missed that was a problem. So we got about half of these ones we wanted. We also have... Oh, we don't even have those 2. That's fine. Yeah, so we missed the exclusive. It wasn't ready in time, and then we didn't have the camera. You believe 1 silver is worth 2 bronze tags. Yeah, no, I think you're correct. It's just then you have to take into consideration the combos as well. Yeah, unfortunately with this one, the silver ones were not ready. Okay, I think that's where we're at with this paper. The big thing is we're getting a lot of influence out of that front page. Like 18 influence for one ad is I'm willing to give up a couple $1,000 for that. Hudson Theater Company opens. So we ran a really big ad on the front of our middle page for the Hudson Theater. And now I gotta decide what I'm gonna use all of that newly found influence for, because we talked about the telegraph machine is a big one. I think that generally is strategically probably my big move now. Alright. Your presence is tolerated for now. Even bad taste has its season. Alright. Speakeasy's packed. Everyone's drinking, everyone's spending. You got some spirited ink. Okay. And we got a marble fireplace. Mount out of Molehill is the one that, for one story it goes there. I'm not too fussed with that. We grab it if we get the opportunity. Cool. So we got a lot for entertainment. Okay. Steel mill. That's, I have to have general standings. You want page combo. You want me to publish early. You want education. Post at least 1 red herring for influence? Yes, sir. Can do. Whatever you say, sir. So we got 29 influence. So let's think about where we're putting this. So 1 is I definitely feel like where are you at? That's a telegraph for Europe. I'd rather work on... There we go. So get the telegraph 2, the 5th station. I could get the 6th station too and max out our telegraphing. But is that the play? We can get a discount on coal. We can make the coal automatic. We can get discounts on paper, which is certainly an argument to be made for there. We don't have quite enough for the dumbwaiter and all that. We can get it so we can move... Like, these all help out our people. I kind of feel like we need to go into photography stuff because it's not going fast enough. And I don't really know what step on the process is the big thing. I honestly think the answer is all of it. Because these are all different steps you have to worry about. There's discounts that will only reduce the expenses a bit, so give a bit of money, right? Yeah, that's the thing. And we also have the ad agency. We can get the sales chalkboard. That does help sales slightly. Yeah, and all these help our hauling people and sales. I'm leaning towards the photography because that seems to keep taking too long. Let's see. Crime Stopper Desk employs photographer, generates content over time. So I don't think I need to generate the photographer content. I do think we get... I mean, that might not be a bad idea to get the thing generating photographer content just for those cases where I don't have anything coming in. I I do think we get both of these, because that will buff the camera to 5. Making the photo op part go as fast as possible. Because we keep getting exclusives that require photos, and they're just killing me. And then the next step is we're going to get the dark room. Okay. So that's all our influence. So we just burned a hell of a lot of influence, and hopefully it was worth it. Okay, so let's go in here. So we have the extra telegraph station. Alright. I'll use you. You go fast towards the very end of the week. Yep, okay. And it seems like the noise is fine. So that's our new telegraph station. For our ads, this ad is $750. But it requires an illustration I can't provide. So I'll go ahead and get that going. The hiring stuff. We don't have anyone super amazing or anything. Alright, let's look at the next thing. So the next thing is we got our photography stuff. Which... time to get claustrophobic in here. Okay, let's take a look at the stuff for this. So the camera cabinet. Now we got tripods. Was afraid of. Okay, so I need scoot you, get the tripod in there. Get your camera sets there. It's fine. Okay, and you can get a tripod here. Alright, so that camera area is fully decked. Where is the next thing? Development light. Cool. Then go way down here for a marble fireplace. That's what I was afraid of, is the marble fireplace is this huge thing that takes up space, so it makes it way harder to take advantage of. For right now, I will chuck it in here, just so it's benefiting something. Alright. So we got ourselves that set up. That should make our photographers way stronger. Yeah, so our photographers should be way better. We got the development light, so that should help the darkroom. So hopefully that makes a difference in what's going on here. Alright, so we got you. Let's check in which way we want our newspaper to be leaning this week. We want it to be leaning informative. Actually, I'm not super worried about Mountain and Molehill. I need it to be not moderate. That's all we need. So I'm not going to put any real effort into choosing which way to lean things. They'll get where they get. It's fine. Let's see. Student mines. Lake found underground. Cool. Alright. So there's no rush on this one. We can have you jump here. We have Regina jump there. And get one more quality later. Resource scarcity troubling. Balancing act strains land but keeps farmers profitable. It's a Brooklyn Trust Company, because we're in Brooklyn. Okay, we got the crime. Okay, we do have photography. This is not the scoop, though. And none of these are adventures, so we'll have Jim jump on this. A daylight drive-by killing, gunman rake sedan. Meanwhile, if we're looking at this, entertainment and politics would be the priority for you. You just want a red herring, which can be anywhere. Alright, we got a bombshell, which can cause a spy to happen. I want the bombshell, though. Sure. You let me skip ahead? Nope. Mayor's coal on top. Opponent Taylor's campaign rocked before election. Wonder what the next floor. 20,000? Yeah. 20,000 is the next floor. Okay, so this ad we don't get to do any more with, unfortunately. So we got a $500 ad. We'll have you jump on that. Okay. We've got our important star. So we can go ahead and have you jump on this one. It's not a one-segment one, so it shouldn't take extra time. Terrifying enough, conventional director thinks so. So grab that next exclusive. It's just, we need to get that photo exclusive as early in the week as possible. And we did get everything we can do to boost stuff up. Alright, so we got a crime one here. And this is our first one with the camera. So we're going to have Chris jump on this one, because this one is not as time sensitive. And Chris is my less capable one. So 3 mobsters. And then meanwhile, Joe can jump on this other side. Well, actually, yeah, Joe can jump on the other side here. That puts up to 3. Body still lies at curb. And we've got our exclusive here. So for right now, we're going to have Frank jump on the exclusive and try and get that done. Can you select multiple of the paper to put in it? No, you have to grab one at a time. I tried to grab multiple and it just doesn't do anything. Okay, so security already got rid of one of the mobsters, ran down the stairs to meet him, but can only get rid of him one every couple seconds. So they're going to go and scare the employees and slow them down for a minute. At least it's early week, so it shouldn't be as like a thing. We got one left to deal with. Okay, so with that, I'm going to have you jump on this immediately. And you go and take that route. Let's see. Terrifying enough, superstar convinces. Okay, so with that, let's go here. You also have this to deal with. So you're getting weakened due to concentration. Alright, so we got the color chromatic ad. Okay, so looking at this one, this is a priority. Because that's one of the ones to take the district. The rest you can just leave open up for now. Wait, where are you? Oh, we don't have those yet. That's what we're seeing. Okay, so they did manage to break one of my tables. That's fine. And you just jump on that. I issue an environmental warning. This is unsustainable, says researcher. And then we've got this one, which has the bombshell that might send a spy at us. I don't have anything to prevent the spy. And so I don't want the spy, but bombshell is a pretty good tag, so let's try and get a hold of that. Because it's a silver and a gold tag, which is certainly worth trying. Alright, no spy. No spy. That's not no spy. One spy. Okay, so this time we're going to pay the bribe. 140 is not that bad. And Frank is going to jump on this aspect of it. Cool. And the Widow's Hand was Chill Cinema, Director's Macabre Telling. Alright, so let's go down here. Because that's another one we want to prioritize. Okay, so we got both of... We got two of these one set up. I just need now the photo exclusive. So unfortunately we got stuck kind of watching out for the spy down here. Okay. We got that ad done. We get you on to the next one. All right. Someone coming into the photo? Yep. That's our person. Yeah, I've noticed the spies don't do anything like to try and disguise themselves as your people or whatever. Okay, so we've got you. We definitely want the star over the other one. You know, have you jump on... Oh, actually... Oh, I see. We need someone goes the entertainment angle. All my entertainment people are busy. We just let it sit for a minute. Then we can just watch for one of our reporters to pull up and get to a desk. Give it a second. Okay. So I got you. So Mike can jump on that. Local star endorses reform. Mayor waves from window to crowd. That one, we don't want to do the last one. We're going to hang it up once we get that last section done. Okay, right. We need the entertainer angle, and we're still waiting on our entertainment people. I just thought I saw someone walk in the building. Oh, it's our news person. We got a sports item here. That's still the same one we've been looking at. So we got a crime here. We risk outrage if we go this way, which will take us to a silver one. We are just going to either choose to just face the outrage or not. Yeah, because I think that's just the way we're going to go. So we're going to have Regina jump on that and risk the outrage. Cool. So protesters are going to show up. That's going to honestly probably make it pretty hard to watch the door for problem makers. There'll be a bunch of people standing around the door, getting in the way. Okay, so let's grab you. Still nothing to do there. That frees up you, so you can jump on this. Alright, Bay Pair, Spark Rumors, Actress Studios says publicity, visit, nothing more. So with the protesters, what happens is the guard just walks them off one by one. Thought she was coming inside. I was about to be like, alright, who's the sneaky spy trying to get in here? We still got a spy on the way, and this would be the perfect time for them to try and make a move. Because I won't be able to really easily see them here. Just a lot of visual noise. Okay, so we've got that one. Clear it. And once again, we're just not getting the one I need fast enough. Right, so we could do both these. So Jason's gonna jump on this one and get thwacked in the head, probably. Is Aranda walking in right now? Yeah, probably. I can check. All right, Jason took a thunk to the head. Good for Jason. We will have Jim jump on this one. We have Carrie jump on that one. Okay, explosion rocks munitions factory. There's at least 2 dead, many workers injured. Yep, okay, there's our spy. Get him out of there. I believe it's just one spy, right? Okay, so we got our spy out of here. Now we're just dealing with protesters. Making sure everything's set up the way we want it here. I think we're good on all that. Let's check in our ads. Get you on that one. So the problem is we're already into Thursday and we still have not gotten the photo queued up. Here's the photo one. And it's another one that's buried in a little ways. Okay. Do we have someone who can skip us ahead? I don't think we do. So, in this particular case, you would make it go slower and higher quality. We don't care about that, right? So now, Ella's just going to jump on that and get that moving. So, Babe Ruth's final pitching appearance, a 6-5 win against the Boston Red Sox. That's fine. We're not going to worry about editing or anything else. We take this one, your priority story. I don't feel like we're going to be able to get that done in time, but we're a little bit better positioned than the last one. Okay, so we got you. Jumping on the end story here. Early morning strike fuels Sicilian riots. Citizens demand investigation. That's fine. We've almost got the protesters out of here. Okay, and you can just hop in there and just do what you want. Cool. Investigation launched into blast. We're working against stuff service and all that. Okay, so this time we got the spy dealt with right away, which is nice. We are getting through our stuff. But yeah, even with this, there's just so much stuff coming in so fast. Okay, you are my fastest one. Get on it immediately. Will we have more lawsuits onto the pile? No lawsuit. Okay. Another home run, but his contract isn't. Alright. So we get to see now if I manage to pull it off in time or if it's not happening. So we should go for this. Well, actually, we can do both of them. So you jump on this one. Come on, Joe. Come on, Joe. Get to your desk. Okay. National Guard called out to stop Dillinger gang. Gang fled to Chicago, leaving trail of blood. We've got another crime one. That's the red herring, which I totally forgot was even a thing on our radar. We got another red herring down here. Ooh. Jim will be available soon. Well, I mean, we're already going to get the revealing tag. I don't think you get double of a tag. So we're going to have Frank jump on this one and just move it. Lost treasure, New York Bay. 17th century ship hides riches. Let's make sure for you, I need you set to be prioritized. Yeah, Jim will be available soon and can try and spin that to be better. I don't think that's getting done in time. We are boosting a lot of our people's prestige, and if we unlock more, that's the thing that gives us buff and speed of people working. As well as just solid traits coming in. Okay, so that'd be the second one. Jump on that. That didn't count as the second one. That's fine. Okay, so there's a red herring. We should reread what that was. Let's see. Diving team reaches agreement. Okay, and you are not quite free yet. There's one Jim on this one. I don't want Joe, I want Jim. Because Jim gets a potential 50% bonus on this thing. And he got it. So we got a really good trait for it. Meanwhile, that's another red herring that I don't have anyone to take it on. Get Frank on it. And it looks like our bathrooms are no longer able to handle the number of people in our building. And I do not have room for another bathroom. Okay, you can jump on this one to speed it along. Gus Winkler machine gunned to death by unknown assailants hidden in the back of a truck. Yeah, so what we're going to need to do is probably get another set of restrooms. Likely they're going to need to be up here. It is the thing, I wish I could kind of grab a whole floor and be like, the whole floor, just yank it down. Because I think what I would do is I'd grab this floor and I'd put it down below the printing room. And I think that would be good. It improved the flow of things. Okay, so you got this red herring, so that'll make you report on it slower, which we don't want. So let's not have you do that one. You can work on this one. And we'll risk the mob showing up again. Cool. So police chief, involvement in planning St. Valentine's Day massacre was likely. Can you do that if/when you buy a new floor? Just move that new item, that new one temporary and shift things around. I think I could grab all the loose things and move them up and then just have to fix the elevator. When I buy a new floor, I believe that is something I'll be able to do. Okay. There's so much crime here. This actually might work out. This story here. The Jersey City in the spotlight, concerns of an unmarked cargo vessel unloaded. Let's get that one as a priority story if we can. I might be able to sneak that across the finish line and get my red herring. But we'll see. Because the other ones, they're being held up. Ship found empty. Contraband found aboard ship. What? If the ship was found empty, how was there contraband found aboard? Law enforcement authorities tracing the origin of the vessel and its cargo. Okay, and then we've got you. This one will go to you, because that should give us... We did not get a good thing out of it. So we got like 3 red herrings. I don't think any of them are going to get done in time, though. They're not the priority. The priority would be the camera here. And it says we're 2 days out. and it's already prioritized. It's unfortunately just the camera just takes so long to process. Like, we still have the camera from the last week still sitting there trying to get done. Which I think it's literally, I need to get as much of these bonuses on here as possible. Okay, so someone's gonna get whacked in the head. Have a lovely time. Ferris wheel stalls in wind. Alright, so Ella, take over. Gus halts ride. Okay. Unfortunately, like half my people who deal with societal things are currently injured. So, I'm just gonna have to wait a minute. That's another societal one I do not have the capacity to handle. Come on, Jim. And there's another one I do not have the societal. Well, that one's at least adventure, so let's get Jim on that one. Because that might give us a gold tag, 50-50 chance. And we got it. Man spared lizard in mountains. Unique adventurer carries it for miles to near abode. And we got another one of these. That's another one. We'll have that one sit, and we'll have Ella take the other one, and we'll have Regina take the other one, because again, Jim can potentially get a gold tag on them, and since they're not going to be done for this week as is, I'd rather guarantee myself, well, not guarantee, I'd rather take the chances of getting a gold tag. Cool. Owner discusses new stadium. Concealed opening uplifts many men. Alright, so we want to lean informant if possible, as long as we're not moderate. Okay, so we have that ready. It is sloppy reporting. Cool, man. Love it. Love it so much. And we have this ties in here, and they both have sloppy reporting as well. Why do I have so much sloppy reporting this time? Holy crap. We'll definitely would not want to put that one on the front page. That's going on a different page. It's a shame that this is such a bad hit there. Okay, let's look at our ads. Actually, let's look. So for opportunities, we got 2 opportunities for influence as a payment. Under entertainment and under this, they're not gonna, well, 1, because that one's not ready. That's something to consider, as I might be able to get 4 or 6 or whatever out of that. So we've got this one over here. We'll leave you there. We've got the revealing. None of which were ready. I got 3 revealing here, so that's going to be a big one next week. Oh, we don't need the propaganda. Yes, the camera, did it get through? I don't imagine that got through at the end, did it? Nope. It just takes too long to get the camera through. We got to figure that out, because that's a problem that's going to keep biting us. Let's sort this by what's ready. Okay. So, for our best news, this is a pretty good one here. We'll get a page on crime. Oh, we're actually... Yeah, and that's what I wanted to check, because I don't think any of our Reddit herrings got through, did they? Nope. Alright, well, we're looking pretty awful. So let's look at our entertainment page. Get this going. So for entertainment, we got a lot of bad news here. We could chuck you on and get the little bit of influence. It'll only be 2. Which is not amazing. But that's fine. Oh, we got another one over here. We're already, like, fully maximized sensationalized. That's fine. One of the other things we should also consider is risky news. That'll actually help us as well. Do we have any fame? We don't have any fame ready. Do we have any gruesome? I do have a crime gruesome investigation. I think I'll save that for our crime page. So I've got some stale entertainment news. Doing excellent. We can run this ad. Because you were missing an illustration, I believe. Oh no, you're just not ready. So I got a society ad ready. Gossip. Okay, we can spread some propaganda. We're gonna take the penalty because it's stale news. We got society. So for the society one, we can run that, get the bonus there. And the other ad isn't ready yet. That was still in work, that's still in work. That was still in work. Another rough news week. So you can get the bonus off of this. I think it's a bit more. And this is our crime page. Yeah, so you can get the influence on this one. It's not done. Never mind, I'm lying. You can't get the influence off this one. I do have the entertainment one. Going to me. Alright, Treacle, you have a good one. Thank you for hanging out with that. This is a pretty crap news week. Like, we're actually getting relatively okay money, all things considered, but we did not get as much through as I really wanted. So we're going to be getting about 12,000. We didn't manage to get any red herrings done. We did get all but the photograph, because again, we got kind of blocked by the photograph progression-wise. So it's kind of what we're getting, unfortunately. So we are going to roll with that. That's what we got. We got some sloppy reporting in there because I was rushing people through. Gotcha. No, I'm very much enjoying it. I should probably wrapping. I think I'm going to do one more week, though. They need to fire some people over there. Hey, look. I may be the business owner, but let's talk about firing Jim. No, actually, Jim's... I think I had half an empty page too. Did I? That would be a bummer. I thought I filled them all in. I'm pretty sure I had them all filled in. Receive 1,000 bucks if we go moderate. No, I thought I went back and filled them all in. Either way. Okay, a lot of people leveled. That's another thing as a vote. That was not such a great week. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I still got 12,000. So, like, objectively speaking, it wasn't that bad. But definitely didn't feel great. Print at least one thing with fame. We're probably taking that. And education, that's fine. So we're gonna go ahead and keep leaning on the mob. Meanwhile, we're still trying to get that exclusive... Or sorry, we're still trying to get the photo. And I probably should be moving around and not just getting stuck on this one with the photo. But I do really want to make the photo happen. Because we're down to 9 more territories that belong to this person. I actually meant to not do that, but it's okay. We're already in on it. I was going to sit there and be like, you know, let's just take a different area. So, you seem to be the big one. Let's drop you here. What's the largest print run to date? so far as like the number of sales, I think we had like 390 or something thousand or something like that. It was pretty far up in like the 300,000s. I don't think we broke in 400. I believe we've gone very close though. Oh wait, we're waiting to let Jim take that one. That's right. And you can take this one. And let's see here. There's not really a reason to choose one over the other. Is that true? Yeah. Not really a reason to choose one over the other. Yeah, and we've been trying to go a lot after influence, which has not really been giving us the highest amounts, as well as we've been doing a lot of work for the mob, and it's kind of the same thing, where both of them are kind of hitting that. So what I'm going to try doing... Oh, I guess it doesn't matter which way it goes. So we can go here, and go there. Roosevelt recognized the Soviet Union 16 years for non-recognition ended after talks with Litvinov. Okay. And I've got 13,000. It's 20,000 for another floor. Okay. There we go. So, Jim, you ready? Jim is ready. And we won the roll, so it was worth it. Got another revealing story. Fire ladders raised, 10 stuck high. And we'll edit that to make it better. Meanwhile, we've got you sitting here. You can jump on this last segment. And I'll get it to do better. William C. Buitt appointed first U.S. ambassador to Soviet Union. We still need the toilet, but I don't really have room for it. So like I said, what I think we're going to do is, once we get enough money, I'm going to make a new floor up here. We're going to move our printing systems up there. Oh, sorry, I take that back. Yeah, no, that actually might be right. We might move our printing systems up to the roof temporarily, and we're going to do a little bit of a shimmy shuffle. Actually, no, what we'll probably do, grab our reporter floor, move that up there, and then ultimately bring our photography stuff and move it down here. Keep those other ones in place. Once that's all done, I'll probably sit there and try and arrange some of the rest of this. But the goal is to get the this stuff down here and them up there, because they don't really do anything at their desk. That's just where they kill time, except for the telegraphers, but they sit there all the time, and they have food, water, and everything right here, so they don't have to go anywhere. And then we could also see about trying to... Oh, good, we got it right away this time. This will be really good for us. Okay, so with that, let's not hesitate. We're going to jump on this side and this side and just get those going as fast as we possibly can. German boycott campaign launched. Lawyer Samuel Untermyer aims to undermine Germany's chancellor with a worldwide boycott campaign. Germany's going into World War II chancellor, who may or may not be an awful human being who did horrible, horrible, horrible things that I am not going to say their name aloud on stream where people can clip it out of context. We'll call him Mustache Man. Mini Mustache Man. Come on, get us over here so I can get this going as quickly as possible. You mean the ex-painter? Yes, the failed painter. And normally I would not refer to an artist as someone who had failed. They're just, you know, someone who had other priorities. But in this case, I'm going to go with failed. Certainly no streamer has ever been banned on Twitch for being clipped out of, clipped to such an utter things. It's not even worried about being banned per se. Obviously that is something that could be a concern, but you know, there are weird people on the internet who want to make it a whole big thing. Like, you know, obviously someone who's being supportive of such an awful human being is one thing, but you know, there are people who just, you know, want to impact people's lives in a negative way or whatever. The campaign is launched on behalf of the World of Jewish Economic Federation. I like this title more. That title's way better. And with that, we're going to go down here and immediately grab this. This is now our highest priority item. And we're going to go to our past photos, and I'm going to remember to deprioritize those. Yep, sadly. It's also one of those things like people only hearing in the background. There are certain words out there you hear and certain names you hear that the moment you hear them, it's kind of you drop everything and be like, what was just said? Hang on. Like, you know, is this a problem? And there's context it might not be, but there's just certain things you're better off not saying. It's the same with, like, slurs. You could be having an educational discussion about a slur. It's still usually best to kind of talk around it, though, versus saying the specific thing. Ballots run short, turnout surges early. Okay, so you can go ahead and get a suit again. Starlet's secret exposed, hidden marriage revealed. Good. We don't get a second lawsuit. Alright, so we need to print one story that has fame in it. I have 3, that 2 of them are already ready, so feeling pretty good about that. So honestly, it looks like we just got to make sure that that one photo gets through and that's it. On this case, you go ahead and take that one. Take the longer time to get the quality up there. He would have done the same thing that I think about. Pinball Mafia's new toy. Evil contraption dominated by interests heavily tainted by criminality. Oh, those pinball machines. Printing lots of money was a thing this time, that time in Germany too. Beginning in the late 20s caused awful inflation, making them print even more money to pay government expenses, causing more inflation. The loaf of bread cost several billion mark at some point. Banknotes had ridiculous denominations. Yeah, no, that was because of World War I debt, if I remember correctly. That Germany got slammed with a ton of World War I debt. And so the solution was kind of, okay, well, we'll just make enough money to count. My memory could be wrong in that. Trying to remember back into high school, because we actually did discuss the hyperinflation issue in Germany in... Oh man, what class was that? World Cultures or something like that? Ballots run short. Administration fetches toilet paper as makeshift ballots. Doesn't say shift. Oh, I'm willing to bet that was an actual title, that it was a, you know, either a pun or a typo. Okay, so with this one, that is a scandal, and I do want the scandal. So let's grab this. You wouldn't have rift shift either. It's, if you're gonna try and get away with dropping a swear for effect, it was certainly not a bad choice. Child abduction shock. Young child was snatched from a crowded street. Okay, so this is the one. I have too many stories coming in. We'll definitely need to up our reporter count. Right now, that ain't happening. I think I'm one tile short here. I might be able to fit one more desk in. I don't want to deal with it right now, honestly. That's just going to exacerbate the elevator and all those issues more than they already are a problem. Okay, so Jerry's almost ready. But the World War I debt was getting paid off slowly. The World Economic Depressions made it tip, though. The U.S. Depression and Black Friday at the U.S. stock markets being the triggering those. If you remember correctly, you had history honors class in late high school, but memory is tad hazy. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That Germany got saddled with a whole bunch of debt, and then, you know, the global economy just kind of took a hit. And so just had to try and make it work however they could, and the way it went was like, well, we could print money. And different parts of the, you know, world were like, we're going to be taking your money at the value, not the number. So hyperinflation just kept getting worse and worse. Which is honestly one of the big precursors that led into the change in control in the country, because the party that was established for World War II, basically were like, hey, everyone's having a bad time, let's just point at everybody else and be like, it's their fault, and get everyone behind us. Because it's pretty much what happened. They didn't really add anything constructive, like, let's just point at every other direction, be like, be mad at them, choose us. And there's a lot more to it, we don't need to get into it. You know, a lot of unsavory things. Distraught family left in tears. But they were very good at othering everybody. Repeal of a ban on Sunday sports, paving the way for new NFL franchises. Okay, we got more crime stuff. Oh yeah, the pinball, the Mafia's new machine. I'm willing to bet there was a tie-in with, like, pinball and the mob. I vaguely remember something about that. Not like it was as big as, like, the casinos and everything, but I mean, that was just the mob. Anything going on they got their hands into. If it was relevant, the mob wanted a piece of it. And so it wouldn't shock me at all to find out, like, some of the early successful pinball machines, or, you know, pinball companies had mob backing. Irish gang linked to rigging pinball machines for higher profits. Rigging pinball machines? Oh, was pinball originally like... No, because I've seen some of the oldest pinball machines, and they weren't gambling enabled. You guess it was a way to get around gambling restrictions? Yeah, that's... I'm curious about. Even if it was just entertainment, you could still use it as a front for other things and that type of thing. Because it's not like the mob didn't have too few of those. Yep, government could keep control for more than a few months. Some only weeks, so frequent re-elections, and each had more extreme results. Impossible to imagine nowadays. Yeah, pachinko machines used to be called pinball machines in the US. Ah! That would explain it. If we're talking what we would call a pachinko machine nowadays, that just makes sense. Okay. Every day's a school day. I was not aware they were called pachinko machines here. So I was thinking like legitimate pinball machines, and it's like, wait a second. I don't understand. Let's actually get Ella on that one. Let's see. Girl Scout baking treats in Armistice Day. A Keebler company making special vanilla cookie for the next edition. Oh, we should have you at that. How is our photo going? Also, do we have more ads to edit? We do. I kind of feel like the ad screen probably needs a little bit, like the, keep the prompt here as some manner or another that you're like, hey, you got... Oh, that was a mistake. It's fine. Like, that's fine. Like, hey, there's still more to be done here. It's done. No, that's not the right one. Okay, so this is the one where we face outrage. And this is not one... Oh, no. Yeah, no, Jim's not the one. This is, we don't have the person who can prevent the outrage. So we might get a protest. Hey, cuz Jackie, how's it going? Getting that 45 stream streak. 8 protesters. Conservative rally against the repealing of the ban on Sunday sports. That feels weird considering conservatives, you know, alignment with football nowadays. But again, this is around the time that a lot of politics in the US really flipped. That, like, what the parties represented literally practically inverted. You know, it took a little while. It wasn't overnight. But it was a thing that the views pretty much flipped one way to the other during this time period. I keep seeing the taxis and expected to see my reporters. Okay, where's the photo we needed? Okay, so you're still under work, and you only got 5 hours, well, actually 20 hours left, so we should be more than good to get the photo done. That's the only one I need for the district, and we need only 1 article for fame, so we're good here. So we should be able to basically say, hey, anything that's looking good, get it done. You are not quite ready to take that on. This game seems really fun. I'm very much enjoying it. I'm glad chat's been enjoying it too. It's definitely the kind of game I can just get way more into than I probably should be. We're gonna grab these ones that got gold stuff here. Yeah, that's the one place I'm feeling some pain. Is that right here, managing this stuff is a little rough. Because like it gets to have a lot on the list, and it just needs a little bit of a better way to sort it and that kind of things. Okay, so I'm just grabbing these ones with the gold tags, so we get those prioritized to be processed. Okay, I'll get to that when I have someone free. Okay, the paper's fine. Okay, so we got an economy one. So Carrie can jump on that. Boss worker relations, comfortable. Better conditions coming to market. We've got you. Are any of these other ones waiting on things? You're good. You need a second person on you, so you'll be facing more mob potentially. So do we rule the world yet? We are pretty badly demolishing our most direct competitor. World's Fair around the corner. Chicago's attempt to become less lawless. And then we've got you are going. Okay. And CCC boys plant trees. Shelterbert rose begun. That was a lot of words. Yeah, no, we're definitely in the mob's pocket in a big way. We're actually getting pretty close to getting to one of the last tiers for the mob. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and keep making these ads. And our poor security guard all by himself just getting one processor after another, being like, come on, man, get out of here. And new item, soap bottle. Cool, so that's going to be for a cleaning person to make them more effective. Wait, what? There we go. Our cleaning person is slightly better at their job now. After all these years, we finally gave our cleaning person soap. We still have 9 stories left, too. So I think I'm gonna need to start being more picky about our stories and just like skipping out some of the not as good ones. Oh, there's the spy alert? Oh no, when do we get the spy alert? You're not compromised, are you? Ah, they're already in our building. I forgot that there was a spy here somewhere. That's gonna hurt us real bad. Did I mention I don't like the spy mechanic? Okay, we got the spy. That sucks. So spy got on here and honestly not as bad as it could have been, but did screw over a good 5 articles? No, it's more than that. Screwed over a lot. Yeah, I kind of wish the way the spy worked is if they got close enough to the security guard, you know, once the security guard reached a certain level of training, they would just deal with it. Like a low level security guard, I'm fine with them just kind of being like, wait a second. But I think once they get to a high level, it's like, all right, come on, man. What am I paying you for? Public work bond passes. Crews promised pay and start to next week. And we don't have anyone available to take that story because I got too many stuff going on. You jump on that one. Reform wins City Hall. Ledgers open by noon. You can jump on this one. Gangsters Ruthless Heights leave banks in chaos. Notorious gangster and his crew left the community in fear, and 50,000 stolen. And you turn the adventure ones there, so we'll just grab that. Bookmobile hits the road. Farm families sign up. I don't remember when we brought on that spy, but I totally forgot that was a thing. Even though you do have a little icon up here, it's just pretty easy to overlook it. Especially when you get to the point of having a whole bunch of lawsuits. Man, that's rough. Alright, so we want to take this route, because that's both a silver tag and influence. That's just better than the other route. Okay, come on. That's fine. Successful innovation is earned by leader. Profound output network impacted price of hat. So there's only 3 more pieces of news left for the week. It's fine. Bank reopens with insurance. Cash circulates again. And there's the last piece of news here. A thriller meets reality. Actor dies while filming elephant stunt. Okay. Until they cleaned up all the slosh printer's ink with water rubbing sand. It's just... that hurts. That hurts a lot. I wonder if there's a trait you can get for your security guards that'll be like, you know, handle spies or can multiply handle... like, basically, if there's traits specifically for security guards in any capacity. Wait. Oh, I guess I had one more. Sure, we'll bribe for a double silver. It'll be a next week one, but that's fine. Double silver with you. 3 stars? Heck yeah. Okay. It does make you wonder if strategically it would make sense for spies to not have your stuff conveniently walkable, so that the spy would have to walk around that way kind of thing. Gotta give you more time. Alright, so the first things we need to do is these need to get done. So let's grab all of our camera stuff. So the good news is they apparently did not compromise any of our camera stuff. So this will be a pretty solid front page where we got you. Ooh, actually, this one's a double gold. Yeah, so we got ourselves a real solid opening page. 3 photos. We have multiple gold categories on it, all of them leaning towards risky. So if we can get ourselves over to being on the other side here, we can do some stuff with that. We probably can't with that set up the way it is. Alright, so let's go ahead and get our unveiled things. Oh, I got so much good things here. Okay. So let's lean you back towards the middle. So I can grab you. And one of the red herring here gives its bonus. Then grab you. So that's another page with every single one having gold and overlapping. 1 second. You should probably be in that spot. I guess it doesn't make that big of a difference, but that's fine. Alright. So that's all the golds we got there. So let's grab... We need one of these. Oh, here we go. You can run in this spot. We got ourselves... the second scandal's not ready. The other ones aren't as good. So we could potentially run ad spots next to it. Alright, so influenced. We got a bunch of good influence ones. Not really, and they don't really tie into each other. I've got a lot of influence ones, but not good ones. Oh, we have the bombshell one. Yeah, so you get some politics on the back here with the bombshell. Do we have statements? I do have a second statement. And dirt. So that's another solid page. This one down here is probably their best one there. So all in all, we're looking at $17,800. We're going to beat 550,000 subscribers with ad revenue. I don't have a page... Wait. Combine tags on the same page to meet this requirement. What? Do I not have that? Oh, I see. So we might have to take a little hit on the money. That's okay. So we'll just go ahead and grab this ad and scooch it out of here. We lose a tiny little bit. I don't understand. Make 2-page combos. Do I not have 2-page combos? Yeah, no, that's the thing. Apparently we need way more paper now. I'm confused by this. Combine tags on the same page to meet these requirements. So I have a combo here that literally entertainment, fame, and all that are on all 3 of these. Unless it means only 2, which would be stupid of a mechanic and I would not want to engage with it. Must be 2 inspiration? Do we have inspiration at all here? Yeah, because that's the combo symbol. That's pretty sure. I do have one here. But I think the mob is just going to have to eat crow on that one. Well, I mean, that is 1,000. Okay. Alright, so if I grab you off the front page, we drop about $1,000. I put you there. I have to do it twice. I don't have enough inspiration. Alright, so we're just not going to worry about that. So this one's going out of here. Yes, I had to have 2 combos with inspiration, but I only got 2 inspiration, period, so that is not going to happen. We did, like, out of all those ones, even the ones we don't have ready, we just didn't get 2 inspiration, period. So I'd have to target a district that has what we're looking for. Alright, no, I think we're good. 18,000? Get out of here, mob. It's a shame that, like, we still don't have enough paper for even more. If I would have had more paper, we could have gotten even more out of this. It's fine. We got the district. District's ours. Print newspaper with at least 50,000 sales. Steam achievement. Or sorry, 500,000 sales. Record sales. Nothing is more revealing than movement. Cool. Very well, enjoy your victory, but the even ruins speak of my former glory. Okay. We landed perfectly moderate. And we got an extra 1,000 for that, so sure. Okay, so the next month, we unlock a random object. We just have to go full extreme either way. Informative or sensational. Doesn't matter. As long as we're extreme in our newspapers printing, it's good enough. Alright. So again, you're going to ask me to print next week. Don't care. You're going to have me do a pay combo that I don't want to do. You want education, and what do you want? At least 1 red herring. Deal. Okay, so we got another piece of territory taken. So this will be the next district we go through. Because, yeah, we've got him down to 8 districts left, which is about half of what he started, which doesn't feel like we're making that much progress that fast. But considering how much of this has been, like, getting the cameras and, like, doing these really hard ones where I gotta get the photography set up and all the other stuff that took us a while to get, where it took us 2 or 3 rounds, I'm feeling pretty good that we're gonna knock this out. If I did probably 1 more stream of this, I can probably knock him out of here, and we can see what happens with that. I think that's plausible. But let's go ahead, because we're at this point. I've already gone a bit longer than I probably should have, but so I'm going to be wrapping up here. So first of all, if you have enjoyed tonight's content, you're not already following the channel, I really do hope you'll follow the channel. That way you can find your way back here in the future. That is kind of how this whole streaming thing works. For those overwatching on the YouTube side of things, don't forget to like and subscribe, but the stream will be ending abruptly for the YouTube side here. So thank you so much for tuning in. And thank you for that follow, by the way. But what I'm going to go ahead and do is put up my ending stream screen, and we're going to go see who we can find